Welcome everyone, my name is Wendy Russo and I will be your host for Made Shopping. We have 3 hours ahead of you, starting with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Second hour will be featuring our Forever One moissanite, followed by an amazing hour filled with fashion jewelry from both moissanite and from Caydia lab-grown diamonds. But let me go ahead and show you what we have this hour, because for those of you who want some classic pieces, from hoop earrings to even signature jewelry, I have it all packed into this hour. So let me start with what Caydia lab-grown diamonds are. Charles Colvard created Caydia Lab diamonds so that way you'd be able to have a much more affordable but beautiful diamond. These are diamonds. They test chemically as a diamond. They have the same physical properties and the optical properties of a diamond, giving you beautiful brilliance and durability. Now, in our very first piece, I want to start with a band. So bands are signatures of representing marriages. They're eternal all the way around. Eternity style means you have diamonds all the way around the perimeter of that particular ring. This one is set in 14 karat yellow gold, and all of the gold that we use in our shows are recycled. This is 14 karat gold. The brilliance of the diamonds is really apparent. You can see how bright and gorgeous it is, but we also choose only the best rough for our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. These are F in color. So when the grading scale of diamonds, this is going to be the top colorless diamonds. Now notice that it is all the way around the full perimeter and it's 14 karat rose gold. So rose gold is a little bit warmer than yellow gold, and I'll give you an example here with another ring that I have. So this is yellow gold coming up earlier, or coming up a little later, and then this is the rose gold, which is a lot warmer. It blends in with your skin tone. It's just a beautiful, more vintage styling, and also in Italy right now, rose gold is at the forefront of all jewelry fashion. Usually you see it in the higher end boutiques. It's going to be the places that are a little bit more couture, more specialized, and this particular piece is F in color. There are 36 stones all the way around that ring. So that way, no matter which way it turns, you're always seeing those brilliant, gorgeous diamonds. Now the fun thing is, because this one is very minimal in terms of the sizing, you could easily wear this on the pinky. And the pinky ring is known as the expression finger. So this is where your intellect comes in. If you are someone who already has maybe a ring finger ring, this can easily be the pinky. If you go up 2 sizes from your ring finger, that's when you know it can fit onto your thumb. It would be an amazing thumb ring, very delicate, and as you know, one of the very famous talk show hosts, she gave all of her girlfriends a ring like this for their thumbs. And it was beautiful, gorgeous diamonds. So our price today is $619 just for today. Free shipping and handling on everything you buy from Made. So if you're new to shopping with me here at Made, I want you to know that when you're looking at pieces from our network, it means that it's made, not mined. And that means you're buying pieces that you can feel good about with a good conscience, that you know they are sourced responsibly. So all of the diamonds that you're looking at today are sourced responsibly, and they're also, as you know, being set in 14 karat gold that's recycled. 696996 is your item number. And how you shop with us is you're going to go ahead and use our scanning device. There it is. Get your phone out. You can go ahead and open up basically the camera. You're going to set it right to our graphic there, which is our QR code, and it will take you directly to our website at madeshopping.com. Or if you want to order specifically this item, that's the QR code that you would scan in order to order this ring. Now, if you want to make a phone call, you certainly can. You can call 1-888-521-4367 so that you can get directly to our customer service representative, and she'll be able to place your order. Now, in terms of sizing, we have sizes 4 through 9, but if you want to get a larger size, you certainly can. You'll just ask for that, and we can have it custom made for you. The beauty of shopping directly with us here at Made Shopping with Charles and Colvard is that now you're able to truly get exactly what you want. Do you love this size of diamond, but you want it in yellow gold? You can order that. If you'd like it in white gold, it's also available. Okay, last look on this particular ring. Now this is one of the more, I'd say, delicate rings in the show that features diamonds, also one of the more affordable. at $619. But if you'd like to finance this, you can easily finance it by going to madeshopping.com. When you go to our website, you'll be able to decide, do you want to pay over time with Affirm? Do you want to use PayPal credit? We also take Amazon Pay, so many different ways in addition to your regular credit card that you'll be able to make it affordable to own diamonds today. The item number again is 696996 is the item number. Last look on the ring. We'll get there, hold on. There you go, last look on the ring. And you can see it looks beautiful on every finger. This is also one you could use as a midi ring, which means between the knuckles. And I just want to show you how this can layer. Because if you wanted to go ahead and do a stacking group, you certainly can. I like stacking with various different colors of metal, with different sizes of diamonds. You could even do some with colored diamonds in addition to the clear that we're showcasing here. But you can see that you can truly create your own styling using our band rings. And also it marks different times of your life. So whether this is going to be a birthday today, maybe this is going to be Christmas, and then this style for an anniversary, you can create your own signature look. And you don't have to be married to wear these band rings. This is something that everybody could wear. It could be a fantastic right hand ring as well. So again, this is my rose gold version. That's the only rose gold we're showing you today in that scalloped edge. And the reason it's scalloped is it's basically taking on the shape of all the diamonds. There's no interruption, no prongs on the exterior. They're all sharing prongs all the way around that ring. Now, I want to jump up to our next size because this is a 1/2 carat. So we're going to jump up from 1/2 of a carat to our 1 1/3 of a carat. So look at the size comparison. 1/2 is in the rose gold. The 1 1/3 is going to be in the yellow gold. This is stunning. I love that we used F color diamonds, of course. We use all F color when it comes to our Caydia lab grown diamond series. So that means the best of the best, colorless. What else do you want? Of course you want colorless diamonds. That's the best, and that showcases the brightness of the diamonds. Now this is also a scalloped edge, which means that it has rounded edges. There's no prongs interrupting. They're sharing prongs in between. Yes, it is eternity style all the way around. 1 1/3 of a carat. This also is in yellow gold, so you're getting that beautiful warmth. If you wear only yellow gold, this is going to be ideal for you. As I showed you a little bit earlier, you can stack. This would be really fun to stack colored diamonds or colored gemstones with as well. And for those of you who are new to shopping with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, these are diamonds, and you'll see more and more of the very well-known brands introducing lab-grown diamonds. First of all, they are very smart and value purchase. Why is that? Because you're actually saving money. This could be 30% or more less than a mined diamond. So a mined diamond simply means that the earth has been moved. You really don't know the actual origination of the diamonds. It's rare for anyone to truly know exactly what mine it came from. There is no real signature or following to discover that. All you know is that this is a way for you to buy diamonds that you know where it originates. You know exactly what the quality is that you're buying. You can usually afford a much better quality diamond when you're buying lab-grown diamonds versus when you're buying a mined diamond. So it's a lot more expensive because there's so much more well, essentially more work, right, to remove the earth and also all of the labor involved for that. But when you have lab-grown diamonds, we are using only the best of the best. We have F in color. We start at VS1 and we move up to internally flawless. So that's the very bare minimum that we expect in all of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So last look on this band ring. I think this is really a very wearable size. 697022 is your item number. Our today's special price is $1,069, but you can finance this. So don't be afraid of the price points. And I will tell you, if you were to look at mined diamonds, you will be spending at least 30% more. If you want to give us a call today to place your order, it's 1-888-521-4367. We have yellow gold. If you would like it in white gold or in rose, you can certainly ask for that. And it will take a few weeks for us to custom make it, especially for you. which makes it very personalized. 697022 is your item number, and that is our next, I call that our mid-sized. But if you want to jump up to an even larger size, I have a much wider band here for you, which is a 2 carat. So our 2 carat features our platinum. So when you see platinum, first of all, just know the density is, there's a lot more density to platinum than into yellow gold or into gold in general. This is more valuable than gold. It's more rare than gold. Platinum is actually 20 times more rare than gold. It's also more durable than gold. So it doesn't, you know how gold, if you have a gold ring, it'll wear down on the back of it. Platinum does not do that. So it has more longevity to the piece, which is why it's used to house diamonds primarily. But take a look at how large these diamonds all the way around. 2 full carats of F color. And platinum is a noble metal. It's a pure hypoallergenic metal. So if you are someone who has skin sensitivities, if you're worried about, you know, believe me, you're not going to have any green. Sometimes you wear 14 karat from lesser companies and you'll notice it does turn your finger green. I don't know why. It's the alloys that they use. But when you have platinum, you can be resting assured that this is not going to affect your skin sensitivities. Now when you see this, I want you to notice how gorgeous and white the diamonds are. When you set anything in white, gold, or platinum, any stone, it's going to really highlight the color of the stone itself. It's not taking on the color of the metal. So notice how bright and white. All of these are fully faceted. We use only the best master cutters for our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. You'll see, you can feel the weight, first of all. You can really feel the weight difference between gold and platinum. But also we've chosen the best of the best with VS1 or better in terms of quality. Now there's 21 of those diamonds all the way around. They're all sharing prongs, so you have 2 prongs in between, housing the diamonds beautifully. You'll see that they're set so that light reflects through those diamonds. And just take a look at how stunning this is on the hand. This is about the size of what I wear every day. 696549 is spectacular. This is one that I think could be worn as the big girl right hand ring. When I say the big girl right hand ring, I mean, you know, ladies, you've worked hard, you have the means, you're at a certain stage of your life where you want the bigger pieces that really acknowledge not only what you love in terms of quality, but just the size, proportion, and beauty of this piece. This stands alone for sure. If you wanted to layer this, though, I just want to show you a quick little layering, and it's with all 3 colors, so that's all 3 colors of metal. They're all layered side by side, so you have the trifecta, the tricolor, and look at how stunning it is with different sizes of stones. All of them are F in color. They're simply beautiful. I love how they're all the way around. And you know, you don't need to worry about having diamonds all the way around, ladies, because these are very durable. Okay, diamonds are a 10 on the Mohs scale. So what does that mean? On the Mohs scale, 10 is the highest. So a 10 being the highest and the hardest means nothing scratches a diamond but a diamond. That means if you house this in your jewelry box with your sapphires, your emeralds, your pearls, you do need to be more careful of your other gemstones mixing with your diamonds, because when you're wearing your diamonds, that's going to be your most durable and hardest, which is why women love wearing diamonds every day. You don't have to worry about them. You don't have to baby them. And notice how my finger can close very easily because this is not a high prong setting. You know, sometimes you have pieces that are really big, but you do feel like you need to take them off for different reasons. The Eternity Band you can wear all day long. You never need to take them off. It's as classic as it gets, really expressing your love that has no end, no beginning. And again, ladies who are not married, this is a great right-hand ring. My friend Connie, she had 5 of these, okay? She had 5. And they're all different widths, they were all different colors of metal, but she layered them together and she wore them on her right hand. And they were just her prized ring collection. And you don't have to be married for these pieces. And I also want you to think about wearing it on a different finger, because if it's not on the wedding ring finger, then you feel like you can really express your own personality, and definitely mix these with your colored gemstones. Last look on our widest, our biggest and our boldest, 2 full carats of diamonds with platinum is 696549 is your item number. Free shipping on every single purchase that you make today. And remember that platinum does not corrode, and it withstands heat and cold more than any other metal. It really retains its look. So you don't have to worry about, oh, is it going to oxidize over time, and is it going to change color? I just want something that just always looks gorgeous. Don't worry, platinum is the metal for you. 696549 is your item number. So now I want to take you to a journey on the earlobe with diamonds. So what do you love, ladies, in diamonds for the ears? Yes, we love some studs, but we also love hoop earrings. I've got inside-out hoops today that I'm going to show you in a graduation of sizes. So starting with our smallest, let me pull that one forward. Where is it? Ah, here it is. So this is going to be our smallest, which is still a very wearable size. It's noticeable that they're inside-out hoops. I have on the largest, which is 2 inches, but I'm going to take you to our 3/4 of an inch. And let me just make sure it's 3/4. Let's see. Yep, 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch on this one, diamonds front-facing, diamonds on the interior, butterfly backs on these. You have gorgeous white F-colored diamonds, 52 diamonds total. Now, this does have, as I said, the butterfly back, also known as the friction back. I love the size of these. You know, these might even be good, ladies, not only for every day, but this size could be perfect if you have a second piercing. My daughter likes to do a larger hoop on the bottom and then some smaller ones above. I'm just going to take this out to show you what one would look like on. Here we go. Oh, this one's really in there. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I have on the 2 inch, but I just want to put this one next to it so you can have size perspective. So take a look. I could easily have this as a second hoop up a little bit higher, or I'll take this one out so you can just see. This would be like, this would be the size that my mom wears every single day. She is a little more conservative. She's retired. She does her line dancing classes. You know, maybe you're someone who, you go to pickleball, you have a lot of different activities that you do, and you just want an earring so you feel finished. You just want to wear something that can take you through your entire day. I'd say this is the size. 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. You could even do, if you have a second piercing, do a little tiny stud up above, would be really beautiful. The diamonds are so white. They're set in 18 karat white gold. So all of my hoops, just so you know, are set in 18 karat white gold. So 18 karat means it is 75% pure gold versus 58.3%. So when you buy traditional 14 karat gold, that's only 58.3% gold. This is 75% pure gold. Very beautiful. So you can see the difference. This is my largest. This is my smallest. And there's a time and a place to wear each one of these earrings, and it's really just a personal preference or filling in what you currently have. If you don't have this size, I like the width on it because it's not too big and chunky. We've got hoops in Caydia, which is our pave version, which are huge. They're really wide gauge, they're really chunky and big. But you know, there's a time and a place for that style, and then there's a time and a place for this very wearable size. The item number is 693992 with 1/2 of a carat of diamonds. And again, because they're front facing and they're also on the interior, no matter which way you move or which way you turn your head, the diamonds are noticeable, and I think that that's important. So when you're ordering these, just know that our free shipping on every single piece that you order today. That's the fun part about shopping with us here at Made Shopping. We have free shipping and handling on every single item of the show. All right, last look on the 3/4 of an inch. This is our smallest size. Let's see if I can find my butterfly backing. Did it go down there? It's somewhere. We'll find it. That's one thing. When I'm changing for TV, sometimes I lose something. All right, I'm going to move to the next size. So this is like one step up in terms of sizing. It is double the size in terms of carat weight. This one is a full 1 carat. So the 1 carat is all facing forward. It's facing the front, it's on the interior, and it's all set in 18 karat white gold. We choose 18 karat white gold for our earrings so that you, again, reduce ear sensitivities. It's solidly cast. There is a lot of gold. You know, if you compare this to some other brands out there, I have a pair of Roberto Coin, you know, that designer. Oh, expensive. girls, you would be paying 5 times more, I'm just going to tell you. So this is still 18 karat, his are 18 karat. This is diamonds. I have a minor with diamonds. I'm telling you, I paid 5 times more. And this was years ago. I'm sure they're even more now. For some reason, once the guys put their designer label on them, suddenly they're worth 5 times more. Not really, right? These are going to just really maintain their value beautifully. 693,998. Love the clutch back. I'm going to put this size in so you can see. I'm going to call this one is more of our mid-size. This one is a great mid-size. So, oh, let me measure while I'm here. While I'm here, this is a full 1 1/4 inches. Okay, so they're 1 full carat, and then they're 1 1/4 inches. Classic butterfly back. And I'm going to put it in so you can see the difference between, I just had in my small, which could be fantastic for gifting for upcoming holidays, maybe Hanukkah, Christmas, could be for your granddaughter, your daughter, your mom. Ooh, I like this size. 1 1/4 inches. Yeah, that's kind of my sweet spot for every day is the 1 1/4 inches. It's like big enough to be noticed, not too big that you feel like it's dressy for work. It still has just the perfect size. So compare it to my 2-inch. That's coming up a little bit later. So do you see size-wise? Big difference. So this one says day, this one says a little more fun, going out at night, right? Everyone has its own identity. Free shipping and handling, effing color diamonds, 18 karat white gold setting, very hefty setting too, by the way. And these are also 102 diamonds. So you have 51 diamonds per ear. It's a lot of diamond facing front. 693,998 is your item number. You can finance these using PayPal credit, using Affirm. Ladies, just go onto our website at madeshopping.com to place your order. And also you can call our customer service representatives who are standing by. 1-888-521-4367 is our phone number here. And you can place your order. The white gold, I think, is ideal for an earring. That's what mine are, because this way you're focused in on the color of the diamonds. We only use the best. We use colorless. Colorless diamonds are really important when they're set in white gold, because that way, if they're a little hint of yellow in the diamonds, you're not going to see that, right? It's going to show up really strong in a white gold. But when you have white gold and you have a white diamond, now it's just this purity, this beautiful scintillation from every direction. This size is perfect, and notice how they're not really heavy. These are not heavy earrings. They're slim and slender, yet noticeable, very classic. I'd love to see you put the smaller piercing right above it. With the hoop, you could put the smaller hoop right above it. All right, this is my 1 carat. Now I'm going to jump up another size. This one is going to be 1 1/3 carat. What now? Oh, here it is. 1 1/3 carat. The size on this one, in terms of inches, is 1 1/2 inches. So it's just a little bit larger of an earring. There is 1/3 more diamonds. So take a look. Ooh, look at that. You can really see how bright and white those diamonds are. This is all personal preference. So if you want to jump up one size, this is the way to do it. You can scan our QR code on your screen right now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. The prices are just for today. So normally if you shop with us, our prices would be higher, but we're giving you a special deal today. Okay, I'm going to put one of these in. Again, show you size perspective. This is 694,004. Perfectly round. All of the diamonds are set, prong set, front and back. And you'll also love the fact that we used 18 karat gold. A lot more intrinsic value on, ooh. Okay, so you can see this is the 1 1/4 inch. This is my 2 inch. Wow, that's fantastic. And let me just make sure that I said that correctly in size. 1 1/2 inches, thank you. So 1 1/2 inches here, 2 inches here. It's personal preference. Which one do you like for your face shape? Which one do you like for your lifestyle? Which one would you wear more often? You look at earrings like this, especially a diamond hoop. When you think about all of those classic pieces that you want, a diamond tennis bracelet, a diamond ring, you want to have diamond studs, then you want diamond inside-out hoops, you want a diamond necklace. When you think about each one of these pieces, these are classics. These are ones that are never going out of style. You'll pass them down for sure. You'll wear it all of the time. I think this is such a wearable size. 1.5 inches is large enough to get noticed, but not too big that you feel like it's only for going out. Isn't that a great size? 1 1/3 carat of diamond. These are F in color. And remember, Caydia lab-grown diamonds are diamonds. They test as a diamond. The difference is that they're man-made versus mined. More and more companies are going in the direction of being conscientious about the environment, about not moving Mother Earth, about not moving the earth to mine your diamonds. So if you're looking for responsible ownership of diamonds, this is the best way to do it. Plus, you're getting more for your money. The diamonds, you're going to be able to afford a larger carat weight. You're going to be able to afford the 18 karat gold versus 14 karat like they are on this earring. And again, this is a piece I look at as price per wear. You're going to wear these every single day to the point that you're going to say, this is probably the best investment I've ever made on an earring in my life. And it's funny because my earrings are a little, I'd say the earrings that I have are the second size. I like this size. This size is ideal for so many things. Not only is it light enough weight that you can wear it during the day, every day, but it also has a little bit of fun to it, right? It's that size, 1.5 inches. If you wanted to wear this out on a cruise or go out with your girlfriends or for the holiday parties, this is the earring. You know, gentlemen, if you're looking for something for your wife or for your girlfriend, inside-out diamond hoop earrings are a staple. Every woman should own a pair. I can't think of one woman who would say, I wouldn't wear these. Now, granted, size-wise, maybe that's the case, ladies, right? My mom would wear more of the smaller. So in terms of wearability, your lifestyle dictates that. Look how much fun, though, it would be to have the smaller diamond hoop above it. Isn't that cute? It's right now it's all about having multiple piercings, different sizes, and I think you do need different sizes and hoops because every day has a different feeling with your wardrobe. You know, even if you wear sweatpants and you throw on a little cute jogging jacket, you still want to have an earring in. I mean, I see girls who all the time, they're wearing sneakers, they're very comfortable, but the diamond hoop earring is still a necessity. So don't think just because you're dressing down that you shouldn't be wearing diamonds. I say you should be wearing your jewelry and all of your diamond pieces because why save them for special occasions? Sometimes you wait too long. It's like this, ladies, I don't know if you have special etched wine goblets that you only use once a year at Christmas time. You know, they were passed down or you bought them, you thought you'd entertain more than you do. These are the much better investment. When you have jewelry, you are showcasing not only your style every single day, but you're showcasing, you know, taste, you look finished. There's something that changes people's perception of you when you're wearing jewelry, and especially when you're wearing diamonds like this. Okay, I'm gonna jump to my last size. That was 694004, 1.5 inches. So this is 1.5 inches. Now I'm gonna jump it up to the 2 inch. That's what I have on my other ear. Here's the 2 inch, just to give you a little size perspective. I always think it's important to see that because when I hear measurements, we have an idea in our head of what measurements look like, but until you really see them on, you just don't know. Here's the largest. Okay, 2 full inches. This is also 2 full carats. So it's the biggest, the broadest look, the most number of diamonds, 136, wait, yep, 130, is that right? 150 diamonds, 150 diamonds, 75 diamonds per ear, 18 karat gold setting, by the way, solid gold on the interior, and look at the size on this. It is just beautiful. I love this width. The width is not too much. And all the diamonds are set prong set in the front, so they're a nice slim line. The interior is fully pavéed with diamonds, so it's not just the front. So they could have saved some money and just done the diamonds down the front. But to me, the more elevated design, the more well thought out, the higher quality, the more couture, is the interior also features white front-facing diamonds. So from every direction, These just have a big look. They're not heavy. I want to let you know that. They're not heavy, although we do use a lot of 18 karat. It's not a skimpy earring. You'll notice the quality. When you shop with Charles Colvard Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you're going to appreciate the quality of diamond you can afford. The carat weight is so much more than with naturally mined diamonds. And you get the superior cuts because all of these are cut to specifications. You'll notice that the 58 facets of the diamonds just radiates every single time you wear them in the sunlight. When you come indoors, they still have that incredible sparkle to it. This is the largest. This is for my girls who love big, bold, fun jewelry. You want something that you can wear and bring on your vacations that you have coming up or the parties that are coming up. Maybe you already have that 1 inch, that practical size. Usually we start practical, and then we kind of have to inch our way into more fun and fabulous. So this is the fun and fabulous earring of the show. 694010 is your item number. Remember, you can scan our QR code right there to go directly to our website, madeshopping.com. But if you want to order these earrings, the 2-inch earrings with 2 full carats of diamonds, I want you to go ahead and scan this code. With your phone, you just open up your phone to the camera portion, you hold it up to the QR code, you'll see a little boop, 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 click on it, you'll get right there, and then you can choose your payment options. We take all major credit cards. We even allow you to have financing. You'll get approved immediately. You can choose your duration of time for financing as well. You can use PayPal. There's nothing that you're not going to find you're able to do when you shop with Made Shopping, plus free shipping. Now, here's the thing about free shipping. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, legally, no one can say that there's no risk if you have to pay for return shipping. Did you know that? Guess what? You don't have to pay for return shipping. So this truly is no risk to you to try and to see Charles & Colvard quality of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Our pricing is superior, our quality is superior, the diamond color that we choose, F in color, is superior. We're talking colorless diamonds. This is going to be something that you're going to say, I'm so glad I bought these. I wear them all the time. They are gorgeous. They're just lovable for every lifestyle. And let me go through the hoop sizes again. If you want our smaller hoop, and guys, maybe we can go through the item numbers for each size. So we'll go ahead and show you that 1/2 carat. 693992 is the smaller. This is the one I think my mom would actually wear the most just because it's practical. My mom's very practical. Apparently, it skipped a generation, and I'm not practical. So it just kind of goes like that. Here's our next size, which is a 1/2 carat. Oh, thank you. 1 carat. This is 1 carat, giving you that gorgeous, again, just a pop up higher. This might be my mom's evening earring, right? Then I'm going to go to my next size, which is my 1 1/3 carat. Is that right, guys? Okay, 1 1/3 carat. This is a 1 1/2 incher. And then you have the one I'm wearing now, which is 2 inches, and it's also 2 full carats, 694010. Free shipping on all of them, though. So it doesn't matter which one you're buying today, free shipping and handling. Enjoy. I'm so glad that you guys are shopping with me today for the hoop earrings. These are something, and gosh, let me see, how many days until Christmas, guys? Do we have a countdown? How many days till Christmas? Oh my gosh. We're talking about 2 months. We're talking about 2 months. There's not a lot of time, is what I'm saying. When you're thinking about really budgeting for yourself in terms of, you know, it's a lot to just buy everyone's gifts all at once, but when you kind of space them out, and also time and energy, I like kind of spacing it out and shopping ahead. Except for don't hide them in a closet or a drawer, because then what happens is I forget about them. I found some Christmas M&Ms in a drawer. They're kind of old. I guess I could still eat them. But anyway, I forgot I hid those. So you just have to be careful of hiding things. It's kind of like Easter eggs. I tend to like hide Easter eggs, and then there's always one you can't find because you were just too good, and then it starts stinking. So that's some words to the wise right there. All right, I want to show you another really fun front-facing butterfly earring in yellow gold this time. So butterflies are a symbol of transformation. This butterfly earring is so beautifully executed with a long linear design. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to give these to Philip because I feel like he should put it maybe on the circular turntable. But this gives you the idea. Notice how they're chains. You have bezel set diamonds within the chain. There's a fluidity, there's a movement to them, right? It's 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. Now the diamonds are on the butterfly wings. They're also on the chain. So I'm going to go ahead and hand this to Philip. This is 826077. So what's fun about butterflies is, you know, they start off not so pretty, right? And they're a symbol of inner beauty because it's like this whole transformation into a beautiful butterfly. This could be a representation for your granddaughter, for her to hold on. You know, those years that are tough. I'd say like 13, 14 are usually the tough years because the teeth and, you know, all of that. My daughter was missing 2 teeth forever. It's never fun, just going to say that. But then you transform, and now she's this beautiful swan at 19, so she's gotten through those rough years. And ladies, you know, maybe you have been going through a really tough time, whether it's a recent divorce or a loss or a job loss. You know, we're always transforming. But the beauty is, no matter what you've gone through, you're going to be able to really bounce back and come back more beautiful, more flourishing with colors and kaleidoscopes of experience. And that's what butterflies represent. So there's the butterfly backing on this one. This is a beautiful long length. I love the movement. 78 diamonds, F in color, 14 karat yellow gold. And they symbolize hope and rebirth. They're a reminder of your inner beauty. And Christians also think of butterflies as a spirit of a deceased loved one and represents the hope and resurrection after death. This could be a perfect gift for someone facing challenges in life. If you've been facing those challenges, I'd love for you to get these earrings. I'm going to try it on now, Phil. They're 3/4 of a carat, and I'm going to do a little measurement too, just to get that, because they're pretty long. I mean, these are not for, let's see. Okay. They're about 2 1/4 inches, guys. 2 1/4 inches, and I'm going to put one in. I like the movement. You know, right now what's really popular is long linear earrings. You're going to see that more and more. It's more about that simple. You know how it used to be these really huge, wide earrings? That kind of day is over. At this point, I'm seeing a lot more of this long, even during the day. So don't think that these are for evening. I know it used to be in our minds that like a long earring is for evening. Not when it's this delicate. Ooh. Not when it's this delicate. Look at that. Oh, these are gorgeous. And I love that the butterfly actually hides the little stretch in your lobe. If you have one of those, you know, the ear passage kind of elongates. If you wore heavy earrings in the 90s, yo, I'm talking to you. So look at how beautiful those wings are. They're decorated with diamonds. They're all prong set, front facing. All of the, by the way, in the chain itself, you have bezel set diamonds. Bezel set means there's a diamond and it's surrounded by gold. You have bezel set diamonds gracing this gorgeous linear design. This is stunning. And you know what? It's delicate enough you can wear it during the day. Okay, here's a little measurement for you. 2 1/4 inches. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my goodness. I really love these. Plus, you know what's fun? You don't even feel them. Like you really don't remember you're wearing them. I'm feeling nothing because they are lightweight. They are solid cast though in 14 karat gold. You have 78 diamonds front facing. It's a very special piece. It's my only butterfly piece in the show. It is, and actually, I don't think we have that many butterfly earrings in general in our inventory. So this is perfect. I love jewelry with meaning, and butterflies have a lot of meaning to them. Any age can wear this earring. It's an ageless style because it is more delicate, and it definitely, you can know it's solid gold. When you see the size of this, you know how sometimes it's really big, you go, oh, costume jewelry, it's fun. No, this says, and very clearly is diamonds and yellow gold. beautiful F-color white diamonds. This is the perfect piece. 826077 is your item number. Remember to scan the QR code to be able to purchase, or call 1-888-521-4367, and we will get these shipped right out to you. Ooh. I'm telling you, you're gonna have so much fun with these. They're just sassy. I like the movement. You just don't see this kind of a little tail at the end. So it's almost like the butterfly is leaving this path of diamonds and just dropping diamonds from it. So exquisite. I'm happy for all of you who are buying this beautiful earring. It's an unusual piece. It's delicate. You know, some of you have very special meaning with butterflies in your life, and this is a nice reminder for you. Plus, everyone else sees it. When you're wearing these earrings, they're front-facing. Everyone's going to see them during the day and make a comment about these earrings. All right, now I want to take you to another meaningful piece in the show, and it's about stars. Have you noticed that stars had made a real resurgence in jewelry? I mean, there are so many different ways to wear stars. I've seen stars with moons. I've seen just one star. I love this style, which is more of a charm necklace. That means that each one of these diamond stars is on its own so that it has movement, and I'll show you what I mean. So the chain itself is 18 inches in yellow gold. The setting is in yellow gold, but do you see how they're charms? They have this fun movement. It's like a constellation along your neckline. So this station necklace is with 125 diamonds fronting face, or facing front. Don't ask me why I reversed the words. It's yellow gold. So it just has this wonderful warmth. And you know what, guys? I would do like a 16-inch necklace right above it. Really delicate, maybe a station necklace. How about a traditional diamond station necklace around above it? Then I would do a longer necklace in yellow gold around it to serve as a framer. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, 125 diamonds. Effing colored diamonds. And just so you know, the stars on jewelry represents light, divine guidance, and wisdom, and is seen in many cultures around the world. It's a reminder to stay patient and trust the journey. Ooh, a reminder to stay patient and trust the journey. How many of us can trust the journey? It's a good question, right? But it's just about, you know, in the stars, don't you love, I actually love looking up at a starry night and being able to see, if you believe in astrology, oh my gosh, this could be the perfect necklace for you. I have a friend of mine, she's on Instagram, she's like Misty the Astrologer. And she just loves anything having to do with stars and constellations, and she's really a big follower of astrological signs. And this is the month of Scorpio, by the way, starting today. The 23rd is the cusp, and then we're in the month of Scorpio. So could be a fun gift. You know what else could be really fun is gifting the stars. You get 5 of them. And then we also have horoscope pendants online at madeshopping.com. So you could easily wear the Scorpio here, or maybe you're still in this month in Libra, right? And then you can have it dangling at the bottom. That would be really fun. See, this is all about creating a neckline that tells a story. And you know, right now it's all about wearing 3 different neck pieces and making your own signature style. This one truly does. It's really representative of so many different things. 826101, 2/3 of a carat of diamonds, free shipping and handling, and it's a today's special price. Oh, I love it. Don't you love it with the butterflies? That looks so pretty. I think I like it because they're both yellow gold. It really works well. Not to say I wouldn't wear the hoop with it anyway. I mix my white gold hoops with everything. I don't look at the color of gold. All right, ladies, this is last look on my star. I want to take you to another necklace that has a lot of meaning behind it. It's initial pieces. So initial jewelry is really perfect to gift and also to wear. This is another one that you could wear right above a necklace and have different lengths. So our lengths on all of our necklaces is going to be 18 inches, but we do have a jump ring that allows you to shorten it and make it a choker style to 16 inches. Free shipping and handling, and I like the shape of this S. It's not the traditional little, you know, traditional block letters. It's not Times New Roman. This is a little script. 745829. Consider gifting this in any initial. You could use her first initial, you could use her last name initial. This is Caydia lab-grown diamonds with a personal initialized necklace in white gold. You can order this in yellow gold, you can order it in any initial that you want, and it's free shipping and handling for $4.89. Solid gold, all diamonds, look at that. Hey, look at how pretty that is, solidly cast. There's no holes, nothing broken in the back. Beautifully crafted. And that one, for all of you who are looking for a gift that has more individuality to it, more personality. It looks, obviously you say to yourself, clearly took you time to think this out, to buy it. That's why initial jewelry and name jewelry is so key right now, or messaging jewelry. In Europe, everywhere you go, it's all about jewelry that has a significance or a real meaning. And this one certainly does. Now, it would be fun to get an M for mom, or maybe you have, maybe your grandma is Nona, so you could get her a little N there to put her nickname. So that was 745829. But I'm going to show you also, you can order the name, the full name, which is phenomenal. The name itself can be obviously any name. It's going to vary, the stone count will vary, but place your order for the name that you want. Starting, now, is this $6.19 for all names? So if my name was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, it's still $6.19? I'm finding that hard to believe, but we're going to find that out. So on the back, I have a lobster claw clasp. I'll show you that. So you see that there's also a jump ring, 16 inches to 18 inches are the two sizes or lengths to wear it to. I love that it's yellow gold. Look how brilliant. Yes, girl, we should change that on the graphic. It's starting at $6.19. Okay, so yeah, if your name is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, it will be more. We're starting you at, in terms of the letters, it would be good to know in the future number of letters that the $6.19 represents. Is it for this one? So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters would be $6.19. So Wendy, Linda, Laura. This is a game. You get the hint. So if they only have 3 letters, let's just say her name is Leo. Would it be less for 3 letters? We need some answers. All right, that was 776-340. Call your customer service representative at 888-521-4367. So we can be really clear with you right now that this, for 5 letters, it's $6.19, okay, for 5 letters. And then if you want more than that, you call and we'll give you a price quote for the additional letters. Because some people have really long names. You can also do middle name. You could also do last name. You could also do nickname. You know, it could be something really that's very personal between you and the woman in your life as to what name you use. I love the script. The script is beautiful. I feel like we've gotten so far away from script these days because the younger generation is not learning how to write in script or read in script. So I think that it's fun to have this really classic personalized necklace. And just so you know, it does take 15 business days to be delivered to you so that it's custom made for you. So 15 business days, which is why you also want to think about personalized jewelry now for the upcoming Hanukkah and Christmas. You want to do it now. Okay, so if I'm going to have Linda, on the screen, then we need the price for Linda. Right, so you're going to have to change the graphic. So ladies, this is $6.19 for 3 letters is what I've been informed. So we're going to change the graphic so that we're very accurate, because I like complete accuracy for everyone who's shopping. I want you to know what you're getting. I want you to know what's happening. So do call 1-888-521-4367 to make sure that you place your order for the name you want and you get the price quote for the number of letters. It's all performed in lab-grown, beautiful diamonds, F in color, VS1 minimum. 776-340 is your item number. And for those who want to, actually I'm going to move to some rings right now. And these rings can be unisex rings. These rings can be unisex. It's a flat band with a burnished diamond on the interior, on the top. So burnished means that the diamond is set in and meets the same level as the gold on the ring, right? So think about that. It's flush. That means the diamond is not on a prong, sticking up, catching on clothes. That means you can wear gloves with these. You can close your finger very easily on this. I mean, this is a very classic slim band. This one is in 5 millimeter wide. So in terms of the width, 5 millimeter. It is in yellow gold. So if we can get in a little closer, that would be great. There we go. So in yellow gold, take a look. Do you see how beautiful this is? And it's heavy. Woo, I can feel how much gold is in this one. Wow. So we're calling it bezel set. I'm going to call it burnished. And it is a solitaire, one solitaire beautiful diamond. That diamond itself is 0.03 carats. It's just a beautiful piece. Now, wait a minute. Oh, I'm wearing it. There we go. This is the white gold. I just want to make sure I'm telling you the right carat weight. This one is a little bit different. This one is going to be 0.03 carats in white gold. It's a 5 millimeter. The one that I was showing you is yellow, but it's a little different. So I'm going to get there in a second. This is white gold, and here's how it comes boxed to you. In a soft pink Caydia lab-grown diamond box, really beautiful as you're gifting this. 143038, comfort fit. What does it mean by comfort fit? Well, there's no under gallery. It's solid gold all the way through, and it's rounded on the top. So when you slide it on, you really feel the comfort. So look how beautiful this would be for the gentleman in your life. Ladies, if you like a more simple setting and you want a lot of gold, this is the perfect design for you. This is also, again, free shipping available on every single item in the show. Big, solid white gold. This is all 14 karat white gold, 58.3% gold. Stunning piece. And I like how thick it is in the back. Do you see that? I mean, it's just so beautifully polished all the way around. 143038. Now let me bring the counterpart forward. Here's the counterpart. So this is the yellow gold counterpart, 0.03 carat. This is a slimmer band. It's 1 millimeter slimmer. Do you see that? So the yellow is a 4 millimeter. You decide. 4 millimeter, 5 millimeter. And I'm going to take off, I love my diamond rings. Okay, so I'm going to put this one over here. So this is what a 4 millimeter looks like. So ladies, you might want the 4 millimeter. That's 143034 in 14 karat yellow gold. Diamond solitaire, burnished, flat, no prongs. See that? No prongs. And then this is the 5 millimeter. I love that 5 millimeter for a gentleman. Now let me move over to a 7 millimeter. We're going to pop this one up. Woo, look at that. Now this is masculine. It's sexy. I love that little bit of a diamond. For the guy who's not like all about diamonds, but you want to give him something different. I mean, this could be an upgrade to his wedding band. Did he lose his wedding band? You know, it happens. This is a time to think about getting him a new one. Something wider. This is white gold, 7 millimeters. It's 143050, unisex for sure. Genderless, how about that? Genderless. And I'm going to put that, woo, I love how wide that one is. That one is powerful. I might even consider putting it on a different finger. That makes a real statement, doesn't it? And I can feel, you could feel the gold, ladies and gentlemen. You feel it. Now look at the comfort fit. See how it's rounded? So it's rounded from the inside and gives you this incredible domed soft feel. Okay, so I'm going to go through it really quick. 4 millimeter, 5 millimeter, 7 millimeter. Beautiful. All of them are gorgeous. It's a personal preference. 143050 for my widest 7 millimeter today. Remember, free shipping and handling, and you can finance any of the pieces that you're seeing today by just calling 1-888-521-4367. I'm going to tuck this little guy away, and I'm going to bring out something that's a little more decorative. More diamonds. More diamonds. Now this one is a classic 5 millimeter wedding band with round F color diamonds, And this is more what I would call like a half band. So I'll show you what that means. So the half band means the diamonds are gracing the front half of the ring. So the back is solid gold, white gold, 14 karat. You have the Caydia lab-grown diamonds all centered and focused on the interior, and they're all sharing prongs. So it's like a beautiful line of diamonds. I'm going to take off my other diamond band ring and put this one on. See, this just gives a more contemporary, modern look on a wedding band. And ladies, you can make this a right-hand ring very easily. I just want to show it to you next to other pieces. If you want to stack, if you want to layer, you can absolutely do that. You can upgrade your entire look. Today, maybe you have a wedding band that's just a high polished gold. You want to have something a little more decorative, more brilliance, more sparkle. This one is stunning, and it's $9.29. Free shipping and handling, solid gold, a classic 5mm wedding band. It's the only one that I'm showing you in white gold in a half band style. And that was 143002. Solidly cast all the way around. Beautiful piece. I mean, this is just classic. If you know that they love something that's more modern, I think that this is a perfect way to go rather than just a traditional band. This has a lot more style to it. And of course the diamonds, who doesn't love diamonds? So for those who love yellow gold, I have a yellow gold version. Now this yellow gold is actually slightly wider at 7mm, and it's a half a carat. Wow, that is phenomenal. Half a carat, and look at this. It's all the way around, guys. This is eternity. This is all the way around. Fabulous. One more piece for the gentleman. It's going to be this squared off design, geometric eternity ring. Now it's considered to be two-tone because we have white gold in the center on the interior, and then we have yellow gold on the exterior, 7mm. Now this can be unisex. 142988, 142988, 52 diamonds. And again, those diamonds are all the way around, folks. So these two are both eternity bands. The geometric is more squared off rounded, 142988. Stay with me because I have a full hour coming your way of our moissanite, giving you so many fabulous designs. And for those of you who love classics, stick around. I'll see you in a moment.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists, but it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next hour of gorgeous Forever One moissanite. Now, if you're not familiar with Forever One moissanite by Charles and Colvard, this is known as the world's most brilliant gemstone, giving you gorgeous light and so much more brilliance than a diamond. 10% more brilliant than a diamond and 2.4 times the fire. So if you love that rainbow effect and the scintillation every single direction, you're going to love moissanite. Now moissanite, there's so many different styles of moissanite, but we choose only the best in the premium color of moissanite. So everything this hour will be D, E, F, or G in color. That means when you're shopping for diamonds and when you're shopping for moissanite, you're looking at the color and the purity. We also set each and every one of our pieces in 14 karat recycled gold or recycled platinum, so that way you know that everything you own is made, not mined, and it's a more conscious and responsible way for you to source your gemstones. Now, moissanite does deliver a lot of power pack color for sure, but I want to start off with a very classic band that features baguettes in a beautiful white gold setting. This is a band that could easily be worn on any finger. And don't think of bands as just being for weddings. They're also perfect for stackables. They're a great right-hand ring, and it's very unusual for you to even see the bezel setting right here with a gorgeous emerald cut. So this is giving you a beautiful step cut. So step cuts have a lot fewer facets, but what they do is they flash a ton of light and sparkle. It's solidly cast in 14 karat white gold, DEF in color on this stone, and you have 7 stones, 7 moissanite all the way around. Beautifully set so that there's no prongs. It's comfortable to wear. You could wear a glove over the top of it. Again, now we call this bezel set, I'm going to call it more burnished. That means that the stone meets to where the top of the metal is. So there's literally, I feel nothing here. It makes it more comfortable to wear. It is a phenomenal classic piece. Now, not only do I have it in the white gold, 145119, this is 70 points of Forever One moissanite. Now, for anyone who's new to moissanite, moissanite very much looks like a diamond. It has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. It is a genuine gemstone, and it also has more fire than a diamond. Here's the other benefit. They're also durable. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and a moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So it's very durable, more durable than corundum, definitely more durable than most every other gemstone out there. It's just one step below that of a diamond in terms of durability. But those who wear and love moissanite, they never have a problem. I will tell you that each and every stone is coming with a limited lifetime warranty, so don't worry about that. And I'm going to show you how it comes to you gift boxed. So I have that one here in the white gold. I'll place it right in the box. So gentlemen, if you're looking to gift this as an upgrade to a wedding band, look how beautiful this is presented. Free shipping and handling, $145,119. This is at today's special price of $1,299. You can either scan to shop, there it is, scan the code to shop this particular ring, or you can also scan this code to go right to our madeshopping.com website and be able to see all of our bands with moissanite. Forever One moissanite is our premium top of the line moissanite, the best of the best. So when you're shopping with Forever One, just know this is DEF in color, superior color all the way around. Now if you love yellow gold, I have the yellow gold in the same style right next to it. Now the yellow gold is 70 points as well, but this time I set it with ovals. So you had emerald step cuts here in the white, but you can also choose to do ovals. I'm going to go ahead and set this on the turnstile for Phil so that all of you at home can see that beautiful oval design. It's very unusual to see. So 7 stones all the way around the ring, free shipping and handling. Now if you're ordering the yellow, it's $145,115. If you're ordering the white, it's $145,119. 7 stones, and remember this is set in a way that not only are there no prongs, but the stone itself is set to meet with the top of the gold. So they call it a bezel setting. I call it a little bit more of a burnished setting where the stone is not higher than the metal. Do you see the side profile? This is beautifully crafted. So here you have it in yellow. The yellow, you see that there is a little bar there. If you want to go ahead and size it, you could. But I do recommend you getting your size. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, like a 10 or an 11, we can certainly custom make that for you. You'll see those beautiful elongated ovals are set east to west. You have light emanating through the bottom of that culet, allowing the light to radiate. And do you see the fire? That's what I'm talking about. When you see that rainbow effect, that's the fire that moissanite is truly known for. It represents the beauty of this particular gemstone. Now, free shipping, as I mentioned, we are offering free shipping on every single one of our pieces in the show. It's $145,115. So that would be great. I'll just go ahead and put that back on there, Phil. So I just wanted to show the ladies at home, and then I'll show it just to you on next to the other band, because if you wanted to go ahead and stack these one on top of the other, you certainly can. So I have on, for example, the white gold version, and then I'll go ahead and stack on the yellow gold version for you, just to show how you can create your own unique style of fashion when it comes to our jewelry. So 2 different colors of metal, 2 different shapes of moissanite, and yet both of them are really beautiful side by side. Easy to pair up and to match. So congratulations to everyone who's picking up on this one. It's $145,115. Another thought is to even wear the band with a solitaire above it. And the solitaire I have that I think would look beautiful paired next to it is a pear. Oh my gosh, this is so innovative. It's modern, contemporary, really beautiful, could definitely be a right-hand ring. That pear shape is moissanite. And this is a 2.1 carat diamond equivalent. Now this is a true bezel setting. When you see bezel set, that means the gold is wrapped around that moissanite. Do you see how solid it is on the side? That is all solid gold. Also, you have a moissanite. There we go, a little peephole for the light to emanate through the moissanite on the very bottom. I love how chunky this is. It won't catch on your clothes because guess what? No prongs. No prongs. Beautifully protecting this center stone, 2.1 carats. And this has 71 facets. When you buy a pear shape, the pear shape has 71 facets. So it has more facets than even a round brilliant cut. Even though the round brilliant cut is probably the most popular worldwide, the pear shape truly shows your individuality. This is perfect for a woman who wants to have her own personality. She wants to reflect that in her jewelry. I love the idea of even setting the band right next to it if you're looking for an engagement set. Or you can have this, as I said, as a right-hand ring. So very easy, you could separate the two of them. Another fun thing to do is to put rings with different shapes and be able to create a stackable that way. After a while, it starts to look like a trois ring, right? Oh my gosh, stop it. Look how good this is. Oh my gosh, the three together, are you kidding me? This is very popular right now, let me tell you. I've seen more and more women do this with colored gemstones. If you could do this with moissanite all day long, I mean, you're creating your own signature ring. Basically, you're designing it yourself. So I'm going to go back to our pear shape. I'm just showing you ideas. It's all about ideas. Listen, we should be playing with our jewelry, having fun. This is something that you could wear every single day. It is a showstopper for sure. And the moissanite, do you see the fire that emanates from this piece? Wow, phenomenal. This is 145193 is your item number. And I'm going to go ahead and show you our next size. So this is going to be our pear shape. But now I want to take you to an elongated cushion. Get ready for this one. Look at this. Wow. We're talking bezel setting in white gold. Clean, modern, contemporary. The moissanite, what gets you excited about it is moissanite is a fraction of the price of diamonds. So you're able to get so much more for your money, a bigger look. And I love that you can see the culet right through the side profile if we can get in close. So right from the side profile, you see the culet. The light is going to flood through the top of that stone, solidly cast along the sides, really comfort fit, modern, high polished, contemporary setting, and that's a bezel setting. So that means that the gold is wrapping around that center elongated cushion cut. What is a cushion cut? Well, a cushion cut is a cross between two different cuts. So this is a cross between a square cut and a radiant. And it gives you that beautiful 81 facets, so even more facets in our elongated cushion cut. Rounded corners, so it's not a sharp corner like a princess, right? It's not a sharp corner like an emerald cut, but it's moving in the direction of the shape of an emerald cut. Just very clean. No one else will have anything like this. I never see anyone wearing an elongated cushion, and I think it's such a special look, especially in this setting, because it is very modern, because it is very today. Again, if you wanted to create your own design, let's just say you wanted to create the look of a trois et moi ring, here you can do that very easily by pairing two rings with the same type of bezel setting together. Isn't that gorgeous? That's a lot of carat weight. 2.3 carats on my hand right now. 145155 is your item number. Free shipping and handling on every single item from Made Shopping. And you can just scan the code right here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There. Scan the code over here, and you're going to be able to purchase this ring. You can get any size you want. We have right now in stock sizes 4 through 9. If you want a different size, we can make it for you custom and have it shipped to you. Now we set it in in white gold. If you want yellow gold, you can ask for yellow gold. We will customize this one for you. We can finance this 6 months, 1 year, 3 months, whatever you would like. We can finance it for you using a firm. You could also use PayPal credit. Any credit card, we accept them all here at Made Shopping. If you would like to see our full collection of bezel set solitaires, go to madeshopping.com or scan right here, and you can just register to shop. Now that is important. Let me talk to you for a minute about registering. The reason you want to register with us here at Made Shopping is because once you're registered, we have everything set for you so that once you want to order, and by the way, we're about 2 months out from holidays, so I would recommend you register now so you can shop with us. And we also have special bonuses for new customers, so definitely register and we'll let you know about those upcoming events. So last look on this solitaire, it's an elongated cushion cut. It's the only one in the show that I have set in white gold. 145155 is the item number, 2.3 carats. Now as I head to our next elongated cushion, I want you to see the difference. This is set east to west. So the one I just had was 2.3, this is 2.3, but it's just, they're in completely different directions. They have a completely different feel to them. So let me show you the east to west solitaire. DEF in color, as is everything in our Forever One collection. DEF is the best, the premium, the whitest, the colorless, which looks beautiful in the white gold, 14 karat white gold, all recycled gold. And this is also giving you a clean look with no prongs, nothing. So you could easily wear this with gloves. You could easily wear this and not worry about it catching on a cashmere sweater. Free shipping and handling, 145167 is your item number. Nice and smooth, really comfortable, easy to wear. Yes, you could pair this with a band. I have my band from earlier. The two look really gorgeous together. Now that band has elongated emerald cuts, but it doesn't matter because they're set east to west. They very much read well with the elongated cushion. This is the only cushion I have in the show that's set east to west. So if you like that look, if you like that design, then I'd say you do need to pick up the phones on this one. Now our pricing is only good for today. So when you're watching, this is when the price is active right now. And it's a very rare opportunity. So register today and get that big, beautiful stone set in solid gold. All of these pieces are set in solid gold. 145167. The east to west is really fun, and this one doesn't have to be, as you know, this is like a right-hand ring. Girls who are single, yes, you can buy this for yourself. A fraction of what the price would be if it was diamonds. You're getting the look of diamonds, the affordability factor is off the chain, and also these are white, beautiful DEF. Premium, the top. There is no better than DEF color when it comes to Forever One moissanite. So now I want to take you to another really interesting ring, and this is going to be our Trois et Moi. So a Trois et Moi ring is a combination of two different shapes or two different stones side by side nestled together. So we're going to show you that. There we go. So Trois et Moi, this is limited edition and it symbolizes your love. The Trois et Moi rings are really challenging to find. I don't see them very often, but I'll tell you what, they have a long and storied history. As a matter of fact, Napoleon gifted this to his girlfriend, and he used the pear shape on one of them, and look at that gorgeous emerald shape right next to it. I love the two together. It represents your love, the union of two people who are different and yet come together so beautifully with 3 1/4 carats of diamond equivalent. Emerald cut, which is our step cut here. The emerald cut has the fewest number of facets, but it also throws the most fun light. And let me show it to you like this. Here we go. It shows very broad flashes. Next to it is the pear in our Forever One. The pear is scintillating. There's a prong at the point to protect that point. The two together are set in 14 karat white gold, recycled white gold. The Trois et Moi rings are very popular. Ariana Grande has a Trois et Moi ring. Many celebrities are starting to wear this style of ring because it really showcases your individuality. Not many people have it. It's not, you know, when you see a round diamond, my gosh, they're everywhere, right? But when you see something this special that has two completely different cuts, I also think it's great for women who can't decide. If you love two cuts, and let's just say, you know, these are your two favorite cuts. You love them for different reasons, but you don't want to pick. This way you don't have to pick. It's also an ideal anniversary gift. Upcoming in less than 2 months, we've got Hanukkah coming up. This could be a wonderful anniversary or Christmas gift. 813-334, 813-344 is the item number. I added a 3. And you can call our 800 number in order to buy this ring today. We have sizes 4 through 9 in stock, but we can get you your size. We can custom make it. And if you want this set in yellow gold, we can make it. I personally love the white gold with this because the color is so beautiful on the stones. The stones themselves are DEF, premium. Just so you know, that emerald cut, just the emerald cut alone, is 1 3/4 of a carat. The pair is 1.5 carat. So a very big, beautiful, it could be a right hand ring. Ladies, don't wait for the man to buy you the ring. If you're someone who loves jewelry, I don't wait. I just buy myself the jewelry that I want. This is something that you could gift yourself. Do you ever buy something during your birthday month? Like, it's my birthday this month, and I deserve to have something special because this is my day. And you know no one else is going to buy it for you, right? So you're just like, I'm gonna get this for me. This is my gift to me. This is your Toi et Moi ring. And I have a matching pendant, which is slightly scaled down from the ring itself, but equally as beautiful. Same gemstone shapes, the emerald cut along with the pair. Look at the two together. This is set on white gold, 18 inches on the chain. And then I also have, it can shorten to 16 inches. But if you want a true pair, and maybe you think about this, maybe this ring is for a birthday and this one is for the holidays, or vice versa. Because once you start your collection with Made Shopping here with Forever One by Charles Colvard, you'll be back because you'll really love the quality that you're getting and the brilliance and the fire. Because at Charles Colvard, we believe luxury can be both beautiful and conscientious. And we're the original creators of moissanite in 1995. We're showing you only premium DEF in color. So DEF in color, that was the pendant. The necklace is 826635. It features 1.35 carats, a pear shape, and an emerald, side by side, free shipping and handling, with a special price that's only for today. I love this necklace. Now I'm just going to hold this up on my neckline so you can kind of see size perspective. I already have on a tennis necklace that's coming up in a little bit. But ooh, so pretty. Do you see how delicate this is? I love the look of this. And also as a choker, imagine how beautiful this would be just up a little bit higher on the neckline. Just a little and you see how that chain sparkles? We use a Forcentina chain that's diamond cut, so it just has this gorgeous light reflection. To me, this is something you wear every single day. You don't need a special occasion. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think the choker length, don't you? 826635. That is a winner. Oh my goodness, it is so gorgeous. So you see that there's a jump ring. So it can be worn at 18 inches and it can be worn at 16 inches. So it does give you a variation of lengths, which I do think is important. That is such a beauty. And don't you love the Toi et Moi ring? These are just such a popular thing now, very modern. In the last, I'd say 5 years is when celebrities have been really gifting this to their girlfriends or to themselves. Ariana Grande bought it for herself. She actually has a pearl beside hers, which I think is really interesting. And people do different gemstones. So it's very much at the forefront of fashion. So you're going to be in the know. People are going to ask you about the ring, and you're going to be in the know. Look up the history on it. You'll see that it was worn by Josephine. It was gifted to her by Napoleon. I mean, this is historical. These are pieces that have been around for a very long time, but now we make them very affordable here at Made Shopping with Forever One by Charles Colvard. This is our premium brand of moissanite. This is the best of the best. We choose the best color, we choose the best clarity, VS1 or better. We set everything in recycled gold, 14 karat gold, so this is all genuine gold for the ring itself. Last look on the ring, and the pendant again was 826635. And now I'm going to take you to a little bit of a bolder look with halos. So if you love halos, we have this beautiful oval in the show for you, which is a classic. It also is DEF in color, 4-prong set on the center stone, 14 karat yellow gold, and that's featuring 35 stones. So not just the center, but also the halo, and then you have more moissanite on the shoulders. So it's just chock full of carat weight, 3.28 carats. Big, dramatic, set in yellow gold. You can really see that, which, good thing you have a DEF in color stone, so it still stays white, still stays bright. Those stones are scintillating. Do you see how they just reflect in every direction? Now, what does the halo do? The purpose of the halo is to expand the size and look of the center stone. Here's a little measurement for you. So you can see it's coming in at a little over half an inch, a skosh over half an inch. But this is what I'd call a classic halo. So I'm going to put this one on so you can really see. Very classic. If you want something bigger, but you don't want to spend more, oh my gosh, this looks enormous. Does this look like 3.2 carat? It looks like more because of the halo. That center stone is 2.5 carats. So essentially it looks like more of a 3.5 carat ring because now we've added the halo. This is just decadent. Hitting the light in every direction. Remember, it does come with a limited lifetime warranty, and here's how your ring will come boxed. In this beautiful blue box from Charles Colvard, delivering on elegance, sophistication, and you know that everything you're buying from us is made, not mined. So if you are very interested in luxury that with a conscience, this is what we're all about. We're all about luxury with a conscience. I'm going to put this on. Ooh, look at that. Could really look beautiful on any finger. I mean, this is a beauty in every way. Free shipping and handling. Scan now to register and shop. So you'll see that we have, first of all, the scanning bar on this side, which is our QR code. That's just for this particular item. So 2 ways to shop. One way is scan to buy this ring, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, you can go ahead and ask for that. It'll take about 15 business days to come to you, and that's how long it takes us to custom make it. Or you can also go to madeshopping.com and shop there. You'll type in elongated oval, Forever One moissanite, classic halo ring. You can also view everything else that we have in terms of halo style rings. But I do want you to register, because once you register to shop with us, then you're ready to go and you'll be eligible for discounts. 144876 is your item number. You can also call our customer service representative. We have several of them standing by right now at 1-888-521-4367. And they love to hear from you. They love having conversations with you. They will help you too, gentlemen. If you're looking to get something for your wife, your girlfriend, your fiance, they will help direct you. So it's really easy to shop with us here, and we give you free shipping. Take a look at it top down. Isn't this gorgeous in the box? I feel like this is the wow factor. When she looks, when it's just that little, you know, here it comes, and it's just like, whoo. Do you see the light? So moissanite is famed and famous for having 10% more brilliance than a diamond. I mean, you could truly see the reflection of light here is incredible. More fire than a diamond, almost as durable as a diamond. I mean, you're getting it all, but a fraction of the price. Can you imagine how much this would be in a diamond? It would be, I'm going to say 4 times more at least. At least. With DEF color, oh gosh, forget it. We're talking 15,000, 20. 144876, so much more affordable to wear moissanite, to buy moissanite. Now I want to show you another shape in a halo. So I just showed you the elongated oval. This is our elongated pear. So the pear features 72 facets. You'll notice that there is a frame of stones surrounding it. Stones along the shoulder as well. Free shipping. This is stunning. Pear shapes have long been considered to be one of the more unique cuts. It's a specialty cut for sure. And look at it on the hand. I mean, there's something that, because it's so wide at the bottom, this combines a marquee cut and a round. That's how this was created. Big, bold, dramatic. I want you to see it next to the tennis necklace that I'm wearing. because this tennis necklace is coming up very shortly. And I'm also wearing earrings. Let's see. Yeah, the earrings I'm wearing are pear-shaped. So the necklace I'm wearing is a tennis necklace, all rounds, all the way up to the top. Oh, is that stunning. But the earrings are a pear drop. So you'll see these are all pears matching back. I mean, pears are so sophisticated, so different. This is a chunky ring. I love this. Shopping for myself today. Here we go. Free shipping, 144961. It is in yellow gold. All of our gold is recycled. The center stone itself is 3.57 carats. So it's not a baby ring. It actually didn't really need a halo to stand out. But with the halo, we've brought it up to 4.22 carats. So we've just exponentially given you a larger look with just that halo of stones. Yes, we do have moissanite along the shoulders. Yes. So this does have chock full of sparkle. If you love brilliance, you love sparkle, I think pear is going to go right up your alley. It's a dreamy ring, and it's an unusual shape. Even with nowadays, the nail shapes are a little more rounded at top. I have an almond shape on my nail, but depending on your style, it may be that the pear is a perfect look for your finger. I think it's just gorgeous. I don't have the longest fingers, nor the shortest, but it just looks beautiful on every single hand that I have seen. And I'm going to turn it around the other way. If you want to wear it with the pear facing you, you can. Here's the pear facing me. So when I look at it, it has a completely different look. For some reason, though, I think I like the point facing up on the finger, I think because of the shape of the nail. So do you see that? Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. Last look, 144961, sizes 4 through 9, whole sizes only that I have, but if you need a half a size, we will size this for you. And it also comes with a lifetime limited guarantee. So 3.57 carats for that brilliant pear, and then we have an additional 32 stones surrounding that center stone, pavéing the side profile of the ring so that it gives you a powerful look at 4.22 carats. All right, congratulations. That's my only pear ring in the show, but it matched back beautifully to these earrings, which I'm going to touch on to right now. So I have a few elongated earrings that are going to be, to me, they're wearing it to a gala, they're wearing it to a wedding, they're wearing it out to dinner, they're wearing it, let's just say, I feel like New Year's Eve I would do this bigger earring. I have a few different lengths this hour, but they're all long linear, which is the current trend. So in fashion right now in jewelry, it's a long linear earring. This is more wearable for every day. This Forever One graduated pear drop, because it's not too long, it's actually a very wearable length. So you could certainly wear this as a daily piece. Oh, look at that. So the pears are all facing down. So the points are all at the bottom. Now we call it graduated because we start with the largest pear on top and then we move to smaller pears. I'll give you the exact dimension of each. So as we look at the very top, this is 1.5 points top, 94 points medium, and then the 43 points is on the very bottom. Total carat weight between both ears, 1.57 carats. They're gorgeous, and instead of just a solitaire, so look at this. If we just did this, right? That's what kind of everyone wears. This is okay. Ooh, now you drop down that third one. Now you're talking more movement, more glamour, a little more unique too, because we've seen the stud. The stud's been done. You may already have studs. You may have the one drop, but to have the 3 is really, really special. And yet, I think this is an evening earring that you could wear in the evening, but honestly, it's not too over the top to wear during the day. It isn't. It's just very, very elegant. Free shipping, 132916. Remember, we accept all major credit cards, and you can order right here with our QR code by just scanning it on your phone. It will take you right to our website to order this earring. You also can call our customer service representatives at 1-888-521-4367, and they will help you. Not only will they talk to you about each of the designs if you want to, but I just think this pear shape is heaven, 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 and especially with the pear-shaped ring. I mean, if you have anything at all pear-shaped, it is extremely hard to find earrings like this. Now, in terms of measurement, I'm going to do a quick measurement for you. 1 inch from top to bottom. So see how it's not that big. These earrings are not that big, but the cut is magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. You cannot beat that cut. All right, last look on this earring. This is my smaller of the earrings that I'm showing you, because I'm showing you a lot of things getting you ready for holidays, getting you ready for those special occasions. Are you going to a wedding? Are you going on cruises? Do you have something fun planned for the holidays? Are you going to be seeing family at all of these parties for the holidays? You're going to want a fun and fancy-free earring. This is the one I would recommend. But now I want to take you to a different shape. And the different shape, what's fun about this, look at this. Oh my goodness. These are Asher cuts. Never ever have we ever seen Asher cuts in a graduated drop like this. What is an Asher cut? An Asher cut is like a very vintage style design. You're cutting off the corners on this look of a step cut. So it's a squared step cut, the Asher cut, 57 facets, and you can do a nice top-down shot to show everybody. So look at this, 3 stones. They're all square, right? But because they're an Asher cut, there's a corner cut on each of the stones. They cut a corner. And it's a very, very unusual cut to see in an earring. Never see it. This has got free shipping and handling, 14 karat white gold, 8.22 carats, all front facing with a little movement. I'm going to go ahead and pop one of these in. This is for my gals who love more geometric cut stones, more modern looks. The square right away. This one also has a larger butterfly back. The bigger the stone, the bigger the backing. We don't do the same backing for every single stone. It's got to match it. So if it's really big, we do a wider disc in the back. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, this is phenomenal. The Asher cut, so rare to see this cut in an earring. 3 graduated sizes. The top one, 2.21 points. The medium, 1.3 points. The bottom one, 60 points, 0.60 points. Isn't that beautiful? Very elegant. It's long, but not really. When I really measure it, it's less than an inch. It's, I'm going to do it so my eyes can see in front of me. I'm going to say it's 2 hairs under 1 inch. 2 hairs under 1 inch, so just under 1 inch. So you see that you could wear this every day. It's not too big. It's not too over the top. There's movement, but it's not a distraction, right? You want an earring that brings the attention in, and it has a gorgeous allure, but it's not distracting from what you're, you know, like this on a regular day, probably not, right? This one is those moments that you're dressing up. This is for New Year's Eve. This is for your holiday parties. This is for your weddings. This is for your cruises. This is for going out to dinner. Like that's for these occasions, right? But this can be your daily step up of elegance. Instead of just a stud, which would just be one solitary stone, you've really elevated with this piece. Beautifully crafted in 14 karat recycled white gold. All of the pieces come with a limited lifetime warranty, and that's an Asher cut. Incredibly rare to find this type of a cut in an earring. Very rare. Now it's 57 facets, so almost as many, well, equally as many as a round, just a completely different shape. These are, again, that one wearable size, just under 1 inch. Friction back is what we call it. Looks great with a tennis necklace, doesn't it? Now this tennis necklace is coming up. So I'm wearing a 16-inch tennis necklace. I have another one here in yellow gold. We have white gold. We have a full assortment of tennis necklaces on our website at madeshopping.com. Right over here is our QR code if you want to go to our website and see maybe you want to take a look at our earrings from moissanite. This is our Forever One moissanite collection. And I just want to recap for so many of you who are just tuning in right now. If you're not familiar with Forever One moissanite by Charles Colvard, this is something that was introduced to you in 2015, this higher quality, DEF in color, the best we choose, VS1 minimum in clarity. And we have our master cutters doing the highest quality cut. So we don't sacrifice different dimensions for each one. We're doing ideal cuts on every single shape. So if you see a pear shape, it's an ideal cut. We're not cutting, usually with a, like a diamond that's been unearthed and it's been mined, they try to hold as much of the carat weight as possible, so the angles might be off on the stone to maintain the carat weight. We don't do that. When you receive the carat weight, it's also with the ideal standards of that cut, the ideal standards of an Asher cut, for example. This is 144907. Now my next earring is a little bit longer because we have added one more stone. So this is a radiant cut that has been graduated. So a radiant cut is essentially the footprint of an emerald cut. You see that? They're elongated rectangles. But the cuts are round cuts. So you have a lot of facets. This one has 53 facets, so nearly as many as a round. Do you notice the fire on these too? They are gorgeous. They have amazing movement to them, all set in 14 karat recycled white gold. This is 8.06 carats. That's over 4 carats per ear. Wow. 144934 is the item number. I'm going to put one of these in so you can see. It's always fun to be able to see different shapes of stones, different I love the graduation, how it starts out bigger and then they get smaller. They're radiant cut. The radiant cut flashes a lot of brilliance and sparkle. Here we go. Oh, wow. See that one little extra stone on the bottom? Now you're talking. Now it feels a little dressier to me. This could be for your special events that you have. And it's over an inch, 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. The radiant cut really hits the light beautifully. You'll see the movement. Just for comparison's sake, this is the pear, and this is the radiant cut. Do you see how it's a little bit shorter? It has 3, and this one has the 4 stone drop. This is over 8 full carats. Beautifully crafted in solid gold. We have a butterfly backing on the back, which is large. It's more of a disc. I'll show you. So you'll be able to easily put this front facing, holds in place, but I love the articulation. So earrings with articulation and movement right now are very important looks, especially important looks when you're talking about going out at night and, you know, having special occasion jewelry. If you have your hair up, it'd be so pretty. If you have shorter hair, this would be just so glamorous. This one is 144934. It's the only radiant cut earring that I have in my collection, and it's 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. My last earring for you ladies is super duper long. This is the longest earring. It's a round graduated earring that has a measurement of, hold on, we're getting there. So you see it's 2 1/4 inches. So 2 1/4 inches from top to bottom. This is fluid movement, each one separately set so that it's on, it has a pendulum-like feel to it. Notice that each and every stone has a halo design. This is something you do not see every day. I mean, usually when you see something this large, you're just thinking, oh my gosh, that must be $50,000. You're looking at $6,289 for 11.45 carats of diamond equivalent of Forever One moissanite halo drops. Look at how large, just that top one alone is enormous, and it's graduated. So I love that little movement. The shape of it is so unique. Free shipping and handling. And remember, you can scan the code on your screen right here to be able to purchase this earring. I'm going to put one in. It's a It's not a heavy earring, ladies, even though it is a longer earring. What I like is it's not too heavy. And the butterfly backing is exponentially large. I don't know if you can see that from here, but it is way larger than any of the butterfly backs because we want to know that it balances and faces forward and can handle and withstand the weight of the gemstones. So when you have a lot more carat weight, and you have 158 stones, you need to have that bigger butterfly backing so that you're truly able to make this front facing. Here we go. Okay. Wow. This one is pretty fabulous, you guys. I did a little tight here. I'll fix that. Okay. Because I wanted it tight so it stays front facing, but it's just like, there we go. Got to spin it the right way. Ooh. Okay, now, where are you going? What do you have coming up in 2023 and 2024? What have you been thinking, and what have you been wearing? I mean, are you still wearing your studs to those galas, to those important events? Don't you want to upgrade to something that is a little bigger, that still has an elegant presence to it? I mean, I just think the color on these, you can tell they're DEF. Everything in the show is DEF in color. All of the Forever One moissanite, DEF. That's the highest quality color. That means white. You can see how white these stones are. And I want to go over sizes for you. So the very first one is 1.9 points, 1.2, 80 points, 50 points, and then we're down to 23 points. Now the stones around them, you've got, oh my goodness, like 110 additional stones. Look at that. I mean, this is so spectacular. When you look at it straight on, so here was the first earring I showed you. This was my smaller pear shape. And then look at how magnificent this earring is. I see you going to a fundraiser, to a gala. I see you just really going to those country club events. If you're someone who loves to be social and you're always doing something, you need these in your life because these will make a statement no matter where you are. 132934 is your item number, graduated in size, free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy in the show. And this is also my only one of its kind in terms of the drop. I have very few to go around. I have fewer than 5. So if you're thinking about this one, 11.45 carats, you need to call now. This is a really fun earring. I'm going to take out my other pair and I'm going to put in the other one so that I'm matching. I get to try all of these on every day. And if you don't know about moissanite, moissanite is just about the same durability as a diamond. It is more brilliant than a diamond. It's known as the world's most brilliant gemstone. And it also, the stones that we've chosen, they're all full of fire. The moissanite has so much fire and brilliance. Look at that. Oh, these are just so much fun. Now, I know a lot of you are asking about my necklace. The necklace itself is called the Riviera. Oh, yes, the Riviera. Come on. It's from Forever One. It's a graduated tennis necklace, so it starts off with smaller stones to the back of my neckline, and it moves to a much wider presentation, larger stones at the front of the neckline. A total of 131 points, 131 stones in the moissanite necklace that I'm wearing. Now, this one features DEF in color, as does everything from Forever One moissanite. So the brightest and whitest of diamonds have been chosen for this piece. It is set in 14 karat recycled white gold. So recycled white gold, just showcasing the true white color of this moissanite. It's perfection. By the way, Riviera, the other word, the other name for it in Latin is river of gems. That's what we're meaning here in jewelry land, is a river of gems around your neckline. This one is 10.65 carats in totality. I like that we haven't used the largest of stones, which makes this very wearable. Saving the bigger stones for the very front portion draws the eye in to the presentation point. It lays flat on the neckline beautifully. And this is definitely the biggest stone count of any other item in the show at 131 stones. So I'm going to take this off so you can really see the closure. because the closure is beautifully made so that you'll easily be able to, first of all, lock it into place. You'll see that this actually does have a lock on it. And when you have nice jewelry, you need that lock. So I'm going to pull my little stand over so you'll see. So here is the closure. This is a box clasp closure. So we'll get it nice and tight for you. So it slides. So essentially the box clasp, you have a tongue and then you have the little box. So slide it in, you hear it click. Now, do you see there's a little tongue here? I'm going to push that tongue to snap it underneath. Now it is locked into place. All of the stones are prong set. Beautifully prong set. Here's how it looks on the neck piece. Look at how beautiful those stones are. They're all round. They're 3-prong set. Now the fun thing about 3-prong setting is it almost gives it like a little point at the bottom. Do you see that? So it separates the stones. You don't have metal. We could have done it 4-prong setting. And as an example, I'll show you here a typical 4-prong setting. Look at the shape of the necklace. Okay. 3-prong setting allows for this gap in between. So it has like a scalloped edge to it. You see that? So it's 3-prong set, opens up the stones. A 4-prong set closes the stones so that it's completely even all the way around. So this is a personal preference issue. If you want the white gold that I showed you, this is the white gold one that we had in the 3-prong setting, 10.65 carats. The item number is 613526. I'm going to move that one out of the way, and we're going to focus in on this yellow gold. This yellow gold features over 20 carats. Va-va-voom. I mean, this, if there was a battle of the jewelry, this necklace would win. 89 stones. Now, less stonework, but look how big the stones are. Goodness, we're talking 80, this is going to be 89 by 23 points. 16 inches on the necklace. Both of the necklaces are 16. If you want longer lengths, we have an entire website. The Made Shopping website has every length imaginable, all 3 gold colors. You could do rose gold, white gold, yellow gold. You could do smaller stones. You can do larger stones. You can do 3-prong, 4-prong. You decide. We have an incredible selection of tennis necklaces like I've never seen before. And this tennis necklace is so affordable as opposed to diamonds. If you were to get, oh gosh, if you were to do 20 full carats in a tennis necklace on your neck, I'm going to say DEF in color, this much gold, 50,000 at least. I mean, the stones are amazing. So look at all the fire. This is what moissanite is known for. They're effectively delivering 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Now look at the back, solid gold, beautifully crafted with heavy duty 14 karat recycled gold, yellow. Yeah, very rich. Now the box clasp closure, this one is a little bit different than what I just showed you. So you're going to depress down, you see the ridge, you just push down and pull. That's your, like a little tongue, right? Now I'm going to do it, slide it through. There is a traditional figure 8, fold over, and voila. Now notice that all the stones are the same size. We did not graduate this one. It is very traditional all the way around, 4-prong set, all of the stones. We chose our highest quality stones, the DEF for our Charles Colvard brand. You cannot beat it. This is stunning. 794842. I'm going to put this one on. It's incredibly luxe. A lot of us don't have tennis necklaces in diamonds because they're just too expensive. But you can own a tennis necklace in moissanite because it's so much more affordable and the glamour factor is off the chain. I mean, this is incredible. You can finance this. We have Affirm for you to be able to finance it over a year. You can also use any major credit card. PayPal has PayPal credit that you could use as well. So call 1-888-521-4367 and let your customer service representative know that you're interested in this one. If you want it in white gold, we have it in white gold. If you want it in rose gold, I love, if you can at some point, I would love to see you do different sizes of stones, like maybe a more petite one in rose. You do, you know, a bigger one, more classic in the yellow, and then you do maybe a graduated one in the white gold so that you can layer the three together. I mean, right now you're seeing more and more women are wearing tennis necklaces than ever before. They're not reserved just for those special occasions. Do you remember when diamond tennis necklaces were only for galas, only for going to some ball, and it was, you know, $100,000 for this neck piece? No longer. Women are really incorporating in the tennis necklace into everyday wear. And as a matter of fact, even layered up with other pieces. For example, you could easily have above it the Toi et Moi necklace. You could do something above it. You could do something dangling below it. I'm saying, like maybe your horoscope. We have horoscope charms. We have initials as well. But it's fun to be able to layer up, and people are definitely layering up their tennis necklaces. It's not just the standalone going out to a very fancy place anymore. Those days are over. So jewelry has really evolved, and right now the trends in jewelry are a lot of layering. Now the earrings that I have on are the rounds, and I'm going to take that one and move that one away, and I'm going to put on my pear-shaped earrings with this one. So remember, this is yellow gold, but I have white gold. There's something for everybody this hour. So no matter what your personal preference is in terms of gemstone shape or whether it's color of metal, we have something for everyone. Now, where did I put my pair? Oh, here it is. Got to keep track of everything. But I feel like with this tennis necklace, I think I would go a little bit smaller on my earring like this one, which is our pear-shaped drop from earlier, so that they're balancing, because we want to balance our jewelry in such a way so that it matches the heft, right? So you've got the, oh, this is it. This is the set, this is the suite. I would love for you to own this piece. You're going to feel like $1 million. You're going to get compliments all day long. Here's the beauty of wearing moissanite. First of all, it's more affordable than diamonds. It has more brilliance than a diamond. You'll see the fire that emanates from each and every stone. Once it hits the sunlight, I mean, this is going to be scorching. You're going to have to wear sunglasses. It's going to be so bright. And then on top of it, the compliments you get. It's usually that we think we can't afford to have pieces in diamonds, and that's when moissanite is the perfect choice, the perfect alternative. Still white, DEF in color. When we do our quotations of carat weight, that's diamond equivalent weight, so that to give you ideas. So this one is actually, this particular necklace is 20.47 carats, over 20 carats on your neckline. That's something you probably thought you wouldn't be able to do. But with moissanite, you absolutely can. Now, I hope that you can stay with us for next hour, because I have a really fun show. It's actually our signature collection. Now, when you think about our signature collection, it's going to have a very unique undergallery on each and every piece from Charles Colvard. Charles Colvard is first and foremost known in our moissanite brand with Forever One, which is what I just showed you. So now next hour, you're going to get a sneak peek and look at some of our favorite pieces from our couture collection, which is called the Signature Collection. Thank you for shopping with me, and I'll see you in just a few moments.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour, featuring the Signature Collection by Charles Colvard. Now this collection is all beautiful diamonds from Caydia lab-grown diamonds set in recycled gold, 14 karat gold for each and every piece. What separates this line is not only are we choosing the best of the best with DEF color stones, but underneath every single piece is our signature floret, which I'll show you. The floret represents the 4 C's of diamonds, starting with color, clarity, cut, and of course carat weight. Now we add our own 5th C, which is all about the consciousness. So if you're smart about shopping with a conscience, now you're going to be able to do that because every piece is made, not mined. And especially if you're someone who's concerned about the environment or the origin of your pieces, now you can feel very confident that you're wearing jewelry that has a conscience in mind. So I'm going to start off the show with a gorgeous ring that's a solitaire style, but this is a ring that could be worn every day, even if you're not married. It's scaled down with a beautiful bezel setting, and it gives you an emerald cut stone. Now this is a diamond that's DEF in color, beautiful white scintillating diamond in an emerald cut. This is a tapered bezel so that it gives you this wonderful stature on the finger that could be stacked. I like the fact that it's scaled down so every age could wear it. It could be on any finger that you wanted. It doesn't have to be on the wedding finger. And it also is set in 18 karat white gold. White gold. Now 18 karat means 75% pure gold. This gives you much more gold content. It's also very rich. I love that we have bezels set this so that the gold is wrapping around that center stone. This stone is so wearable. Now the best part is the underneath portion. So do you see this floret on my table? That is actually what is created and crafted and molded underneath each and every stone. I'm going to go ahead and pass this on so you'll be able to see the floret design. Here is the same exact ring in yellow gold, but you'll be able to see as it spins around the floret that's built into every single setting on the rings, the earrings, and even the necklaces. So take a look. This gives you such a beautiful, contemporary, simple setting. There's nothing fussy about this piece at all. I like it as a layering, or even a pinky ring would be super fun. There is that under gallery. Do you see there's a moissanite set underneath? The 4 flowers, the 4 C's on each corner, those petals representing the 4 C's of diamonds from our signature collection. This is a patented floret design to symbolize all that we hold true at Charles Colvard, representing the petals of our conscience. Because the seed, that very bottom moissanite, represents our made, not mined gemstones. So this one is 785172. You can get sizes 4 through 9. If you need a larger size, we can certainly make that custom for you. And if you want it in yellow gold, I do have it for you in 18 karat yellow gold. And now I'm going to show you the yellow gold version. This also has that same bezel setting, super clean. That center stone is 5 points, so it's 0.5. And the band width is 3.66 millimeters. This gives you a clean, gorgeous look. And you know what I'll do, Phil, is I'll take that other ring. I want to be able to stack the two together because I think these would make magnificent stackers. Because it's 18 karat gold, it's 75% pure gold in that setting. So do you see how 2 of them can nestle beautifully? If you wanted to have a collection of rings, you can nestle them one above the other. I have another one that has the same type of bezel setting but in round, and do you see how you could create your own cluster ring? This makes it very unique to you. No one else will have anything like it, and you can choose your shapes. I'm just showing you the emerald cut and also the round this hour. But the emerald cut in the yellow gold is 785174. And this one is set in 18 karat yellow gold. Simply beautiful. Free shipping and handling on every single item in the show. And if you're new to shopping with us here at Made Shopping, just know that free shipping one way and free shipping to return if you ever need to. We will size things for you. We can put them in any color of metal or any kind of metal. If you want platinum, if you want rose gold, yellow gold, white gold, we can customize that to you as well. Now, if you want to shop our full collection of bezel set stones, you can go to madeshopping.com, and that's the QR code that you could open up your camera, be able to open that up on your website and take a look at all of our collections. Now this particular ring, you're going to be able to just go ahead and scan that code, the QR code, or you can also call 1-888-521-4367 and talk to your customer service representative to be able to pick up on this ring. I like the fact that it's delicate, it's extremely wearable for any finger, and also for any age. Could easily even be a thumb ring, could be a midi ring as well. The midi rings are worn about there. So you decide, but it's one of the more affordable rings in our entire collection with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. 785174 is the item number, and it also features our patented flower underneath, which is our signature collection floret. Now, the following ring that I'm going to show you is a round. Now, this round is also giving you, this one, the round is also giving you a partial bezel setting. So you'll notice that I have partial bezel means there is a wrap of gold halfway around the stone on either side, but on the outside edges, it's left to its own devices. So you have no full bezel setting, it's only partial, where you see the metal meeting the gold. Now, on the shoulders, you have beautiful rows of micro pave, giving you this stunning brilliance every time you move. It also has a very vintage inspiration. From the side profile, you can certainly see that floret. The floret is the flower underneath, which I'll show in just a moment. Featuring 2 full carats of lab-grown diamonds from Caydia. F in color, that's premium, top-of-the-line color, 18 karat white gold setting, which is 75% pure gold. 692026 is your item number. This is that classic, right? 1.5 carats in the center. Now, that item number, it should be 693152. 693152, there we go. So this is 2 carats. It is a half bezel pave engagement ring. 18 karat white gold. I love that center stone surrounded by the pave of stones. So it's a very delicate look, but strong. This is going to be able to withstand everyday wear for sure with that bezel setting. And the bezel setting really holds it into place. So usually with a round, it would be a 4-prong setting. In this case, you have the half moon of gold on either side holding it into place. And you can see from the side profile, it's raised but still smooth because you don't have any prongs at all holding that center stone. So I'm going to go ahead, well, I would go put it on the turning table. Or, oh, there you are. I didn't know where you were hiding. He was hiding. So Phil's going to put this on our turntable to be able to show you, because I want you to know every single piece in this entire collection, the signature collection, has the floret underneath. So you'll be able to see that beautiful flower representing the 4 pillars of quality in diamonds: the cut, the color, the clarity, and the carat weight. So there it is, along with another gorgeous diamond underneath. So it's beautifully paved. You can see how they're graduating from 3 rows down to the very bottom with smaller stones, and then a huge center stone at 1.5 carats. So this has a very bold look. It's traditional in a lot of ways, and yet the pave on the sides and the half bezel setting just makes it look so special, and I think it makes it look vintage. 693152 is your item number, the only one that I'm showing you right now in a partial bezel setting. But I'm going to take you now to a full bezel setting. A full bezel setting with a round, 693080. This one is the same pave along the shoulders, but notice that we fully bezeled that center stone. So a full bezel makes it look a little more contemporary. You can really see that 18 karat white gold surrounding it. Everything on this ring is 18 karat gold, so 75% pure gold. The center stone is 1.25 carat. The outer stones make up another 1/2 carat. So the total carat weight on this ring is 1.75 carat. 693080 is your item number. It's 888-521-4367 to order. So any of the pieces that you see, you can order a multitude of ways. One is going to our website at madeshopping.com. Another is scanning the QR code right here just for this individual item, or of course making the phone call and call 888-521-4367, so that way if you want to talk to someone, you want to ask questions. Sizing, we offer from 4 to 9 already in stock, but if you need a larger size, we will custom make that size for you. So don't worry about that. That'll be done. This is kind of that sweet spot. I feel like women want to have at least a carat on her engagement ring. This one is 1.25 carats, so it's perfection in terms of the carat weight. And it also gives you, every bit of sparkle that you expect with F color on the stones. The F color gives you the brightness, the whiteness, this beautiful, beautiful reflection of light. Remember, diamonds are the most durable of all gemstones in the world, so you never need to worry about this stone scratching. You don't need to worry about anything at all when it comes to Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So the only difference between a man-made diamond and a lab-grown diamond is knowing the origin and also the value you can get. So the value you can get with a lab-grown diamond is significantly more. That means you can get a better quality color, a better quality clarity. You can get more carat weight, a bigger piece than you could normally afford in diamonds. So this gives you so much more affordability to buy our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. But guess what? It's still a diamond. A diamond is a diamond. Once the grade, there's actually a tool that you can touch to a stone to determine, is it a diamond? And of course, all of these are diamonds. They are the same chemical property, they're the same physical property, and the same optical quality and property as a traditional diamond. The only difference is you are not unearthing or moving the earth to find each and every one of these. And it requires a lot less work and, frankly, a lot less affecting the environment. So you're making a really smart decision, because we look at it as this is an ethically sourced stone. And that's really important. For those of you who are becoming more educated about diamonds and how they're mined and who's mining them and the effects it has on the surrounding villages, you know that it's smarter and also more ecologically sound to buy the created. That's why we're called made shopping, because not only do we have made or lab-grown diamonds, but we also have lab-grown moissanite. And that would be a completely separate show, but those are just a few of the things that we have. We also have colored stones that are created for you, and that way you know you're getting the best of the best. We're also cutting our stones to become the ideal cut. We're not sacrificing and giving you a poor cut so that we maintain the carat weight. That's not how it works with the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. All right, so last look on my full bezel set ring. This is 693080, and it's our only fully bezel set that I have in the show. This is a full bezel setting for you. All right, ladies, that was our 1 3/4 carat. Another stunning beauty. And now we're going to move on to our very next piece. Let me grab that. Okay, here we go. So here is our next. Now this is going to be that bezel setting, but no stones along the side, 1 full carat in 18 karat white gold. So this is more clean, a little more contemporary. There's nothing on the ring in terms of inhibiting the noticing that center stone, which is 1 carat. That's the sweet spot. All women want the 1 carat at least, minimum. If you're someone who just wants a very simple ring, ladies, this is for you. 692026, bezel set E in color. So the grading scale starts at D. It goes D and then E. So this is at the top of the grading scale. You really can't get too much better than that. D is about as high as you're ever going to go in any diamonds. And when you look at the clean design, actually I'm going to give this to Phil so he can show you the undergallery on this, the floret. That's what creates the signature collection. So each one of these rings, even the necklace that I'm wearing, even the stud earring that I'm wearing, has the signature floret underneath. And this is considered to be our elevated couture collection. This is 692026, 18 karat white gold in a simple solitaire. Now the diamond you're seeing underneath is just representing our 5th C of conscience. So you have all 4 C's, the cut, clarity, carat weight, and color. That's what the 4 C's and the floret underneath represents. So please call us. We want you to register with Made Shopping. Once you register with us, you will be able to shop, get discounts, and also be eligible for future giveaways. We had quite a few fun giveaways in different shows, so you never really know what you're going to see and find from us here, but we will alert you of new show concepts as they come along. I had done an entire show of created rubies, created sapphires, and created emeralds. So we have color as well, and we anticipate more color coming to you in our diamond category. So that's our most simple of rings in the show of solitaires, with a complete bezel setting, and then of course that gorgeous undergallery of the signature design. 1 carat. So this is it. This is our 1 carat ring, $2,119 for today only. 692026. I know we have a lot of ladies who like a little bit more of an ornate design, and you love, say, the oval. So I'm going to pull out an oval in yellow gold. This is also in 18 karat yellow gold. So rich, so luxe. You could really see the color of the gold here. 704189. This is 2 3/4 carat of diamonds. This is our signature halo pave. So it's a complete halo surrounding it of diamonds. And we have a total of 52 diamonds in this piece, set in 18. Do you see how yellow that gold is? 75% pure gold throws a completely different color than 14 karat. Look at this ring on. Isn't this magnificent? So the center stone is an oval, brilliant cut, 1.5 carats, 36 diamonds all the way around that are round. You even have the diamonds on the shoulders. But what I really want you to see as well as it spins is for you to see that undergallery. So we're going to take you to our signature undergallery. This is part of the signature collection. So all of these are signature, and what separates it is the quality of the diamonds we've chosen and the setting. in gold. All of the gold is 18 karat that I'm showing you so far. There we go. So you can see underneath there it's the detail, 18 karat stamped. Do you see the diamonds are prong set? 18 karat gold has a richness to it, this buttery color that definitely is recognizable. A lot more gold content. Ladies, we're talking 75% pure gold. When you buy traditional 14 karat gold, you're buying 58.3% gold. So just keep that in mind. Look at that diamond underneath, and there's your 4 petals. That is our signature patented design from the Signature Collection. $4,969 for 2 3/4 carat of diamonds. That center is an oval, which is stunning. You can also tell that that oval has a beautiful brilliance and whiteness. It's F in color. The center stone is F, and that's the top tier. So when we're grading diamonds, diamonds are starting the grading process at DEF. That's all white. DEF is considered colorless, and that's exactly what you're seeing here. 52 stones total, 2 3/4 carat, and the oval is elongating on the hand, elongating on the finger. Notice how you have 4 prongs there. I'm going to try that on one more time to be able to show you. 704189 is your item number. Now this is one of the few that I have in 18 karat yellow gold. It's just not that often that you see 18 karat gold for settings these days. But we have a beautiful collection here at Charles Colvard on Made Shopping. Look at that. Ooh, you can tell the quality is there. So we don't sacrifice quality with our Signature Collection. You're getting the best of the best. F in color, 18 karat yellow gold, and it's a signature halo pave with the oval, 2 3/4 carat. Now while we're there, I do want you to see the earring that I think would go very nicely because it's also in yellow gold. Now I'm wearing the other one. If you want to add this to your order, this is 690522. It's for both earrings. It's 1 1/16 of, or sorry, 1 1/6 of a carat, set in 18 karat gold. So the setting you can see from the side, 18 karat gold to match back to that piece. Beautiful color, also E in color, DEF. That gives you an idea. See how perfect? And this is to me, this earring is one that you'll wear all the time. I'm going to go to the earring now, and I'm going to show the one on my ear. It's 690522, lab-grown diamonds from Caydia, our premium collection in 18 karat yellow gold, free shipping. And we also have a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. So, oh, look at this on the ear. Isn't that beautiful? This is the right size for every age. If you don't yet have a diamond solitaire stud earring, this is the time. And I'm going to give Phil the other earring to be able to put on the stand so you can see that signature floret backing. So that's it front facing. It is prong set. And then you'll see here as it spins around, the floret underneath and the side gallery, there's a lot of gold on this. If we were to set this in a martini setting, the martini setting is like a 3-prong, holds it up. There's no gold. It's like as little gold as possible. Well, this gives you a very beautiful gold presence. You can see that. It's just a beautiful side profile. There you can see the under gallery of the floret. That's how you know it's a Signature Collection. The butterfly backing is well balanced for the size of the stones. 1 1/6 of a carat, just a little over a carat. Ladies, every age can wear this. Do you know price per wear? Think about how often you're going to wear this earring. I mean, where can't you wear this earring? You will wear this earring literally everywhere. Even if you were going to the gym, you can wear this and do your running and do your class. And I mean, there's nothing that's over the top about this earring. It is literally perfection. I think this is going to be your favorite piece, 690522. Love it set in yellow gold. And let me just reiterate for you, this is 18 karat yellow gold, 18 karat. When you go to department stores, you don't see 18 karat, you see 14 karat. This is stunning. So I'd love for you to own this. High quality, E in color, 4-prong set. There's nothing like it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's the only earring I have in the show. And I think it's the only earring that you really need to have for every day. If you're a simple gal, you know, some ladies just, you don't change out your earrings all the time. You don't want to. It's too much work. You want to just have the same earring. And this is one that can transcend time. It can really serve so many purposes for you guys in your lifestyle. And I like the fact that this could be handed down to your granddaughter. This could be, you know, any age. You'll never tire of this. You could be 9 years old and you'll still wear these earrings. That's why they're really worth it. And gentlemen, if you're looking for gifts, this is like what I call a no-brainer. You don't really need to think of, will she like this? What woman would not wear a diamond stud? This is magnificent in so many ways. So congratulations. Thank you for shopping with me. I want to show you now a gorgeous ring set. This is a bridal set. And a bridal set means you're getting both the wedding band and you're getting the solitaire together in a set so that they really, kind of like puzzle pieces, one fits and nestles into the other one. I have this one in white platinum. So this one is in beautiful platinum. Look at the center stone. That's a full 1 carat with a halo surrounding it. Beautiful micro pave on either side. Now the band, notice that the band itself has a slight wave in it. Well, that is to nestle the ring right above it. So if you nestle it, it holds it in place beautifully. You can still see the band and you can still appreciate the quality and the workmanship on the ring itself. So the two together, you can see they have the same size of diamonds, which I also think is important. If you're going to have a set, they need to match in terms of the millimeter size for each stone. These are both E in color. So your diamond quality is premium, top of the line, best of the best, colorless. This is our signature halo bridal set in platinum. Why do we choose platinum? Well, first of all, platinum does not corrode. Platinum does not start, you know, when you wear solid 24 karat gold, slowly it will kind of melt away in a sense. I've seen wedding bands that start to get really skinny and thin in the back, have to be rebuilt. Well, platinum is much stronger, more durable than traditional gold. It's also very rare. And when you wear platinum, you're wearing it because it doesn't corrode, because it won't change color, because it won't be affected by chemicals that you're wearing on your body. This is really going to be tried and true. Also, the prongs are going to stay in place because they don't have any memory. Gold actually has memory, so it's more risky with a beautiful stone in it. Platinum is usually what you see engagement rings in because of the durability and also the color. It's a gorgeous white, icy, noble metal that is more rare than gold. Let me show you the two together. Love the two together. Do you see how they nestle together, one within the other? Free shipping and handling. You're getting both today. The color for both is an E color. I'm going to go ahead and put them in. This is how they come to you gift boxed. So, gentlemen, when you're gifting, you may want to gift one at a time. But just for the sake of presentation, all of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are gifted in a beautiful soft pink box. This soft pink box comes with a guarantee. It says a limited lifetime warranty on the stone and on the jewelry. And platinum is actually 20 times more rare than gold. And it's harder than gold. Ideal for everyday jewelry. This would be an everyday jewelry set. So I'm going to put this one on. I'm actually going to put it on a different finger. Ooh. I really think you can pull that off on any finger if you wanted to, ladies. This is also a very special set. I only have one bridal set in the show, and it's this one. So I say take a look at our full collection of bridal sets online at madeshopping.com. If you're interested in seeing what other shapes we have a lot of different shapes. If you want a size we don't have, we can custom make it for you. This is in platinum. If you wanted it in a different metal, you can certainly ask for that. 704681 is your item number, and the total carat weight is 1.5 carats, but the center stone is 1 full carat, an E in color, 4-prong set. You can call 1-888-521-4367 and go ahead and register with us today at Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'm your host for the remainder of the hour of our signature collection featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds, the premium best diamonds that we offer to you within our signature collection. So the signature collection means that you can see a beautiful floret in the under gallery. So Phil, maybe we could show this one. We're going to show just the under gallery. Every single item has it, from the bracelet that I'm wearing, to the earring, to the necklace. Every single thing is representing the 4 C's: color, clarity, carat weight, and of course, color is really important. That's the E, color. This one is white, white, white. So just know you're getting the best of the best out of this one. It's really important, ladies, that you're getting the color that you want, especially when you set it in platinum, because the platinum is going to showcase whatever color that stone is. So if there's some yellow in that stone, you're going to see it when it's set in platinum. There's the undergallery. There is the signature patented undergallery of the 4 petals. Remember, this entire show is dedicated to our floret series, and it's designed to symbolize everything we hold true as a brand. So the petals of our conscience, the carat weight, the clarity, the color, and the cut. This is our round, our brilliant cut, 58 facets on that one. All right, that's our only halo in the show, but I want to show you now one bracelet that I have that has our signature collection in it. It is incredibly weighty and heavy. So much gold in this piece. I don't know if there's any way to look up the gold weight, boys, because this is by far the heaviest gram weight for gold of anything I've shown you so far. In terms of the width, it is just under a half of an inch in terms of the width on it. You'll notice that it's a combination of golds. We have white gold as the floret where the diamonds are encased, and then you have a bar, like a beautiful decorative bar in between of rose gold, 18 karat rose gold. So it's an interesting combination. So it's 14 karat white and rose gold. Lots of fluidity on this piece. Look at that. So we have, on this one, 70 diamonds. The diamonds are in the florets. So you'll have a diamond in the center, a total of 5 diamonds on each floret. So 5 diamonds, 70 total. I'm going to show you how to open this. So I have a little tongue here, which I'm going to pull out. You do need a nail. I'm going to just warn you ahead of time. So I pulled it out. It's almost like a little pin. So I pulled that out. Okay, can I do this on camera, or am I going to have to do, there we go, okay. Sometimes on camera, I'm trying for you to see it, so it's harder for me to do it. When you see the back of this piece, look how beautifully crafted it is. The floret design is literally on the back of every single one of those stations. Each station in solid white gold, 5 diamonds per grouping, giving you it looks almost like a hugs and kisses bracelet, but at the same time, that's our signature floret. There's your profile, and then the full undergallery. Now notice how fluid this piece is. It has a gorgeous fluidity, so it's going to fit your wrist beautifully. And I love the two-tone. It's the only piece in the show that we're showing you that's rose and white combined. The combination is stunning. So this piece, did you find anything on the gold gram weight at all online? Maybe make a note of that, because gram weight's really important, ladies. When you're buying pieces, I want you to know, like from feeling this is unbelievably heavy. I have no bracelet this heavy, nothing. This is next level in terms of the gold weight. And just so you know, gold is touching at 2,000 an ounce. So you're buying not only the diamonds, the craftsmanship, the workmanship, but you're also buying how much gold is in this. Are you kidding me? I mean, this is so hefty. Do you see how thick this is? 2 2/5 of a carat total of diamonds. That's going to be 70 diamonds total with our signature tennis bracelet. 785543 is your item number. This is just so beautifully crafted. And on this one, you're going to slide it into the 2 pins. I'm going to pull that one out. There we go. and then you're just going to click it into place and then push the pin in place, and it's ready to go. This is 785543, our only bracelet in the show, as a matter of fact. Now I want to show you my necklace because I know a lot of you love hearts, and did you know that hearts are the #1 best-selling trend right now in jewelry throughout Italy? It's all about heart jewelry. Just went to the Vincenza show, and at the Vincenza show, there were hearts that are open hearts, there were puffed hearts, there were hearts that had gemstones. We're pavéing ours with diamonds. So you're seeing this beautiful signature collection, white gold in terms of the chain. Now the chain itself is 18 inches long. With all of our chains, we also give you an ability to shorten it a little bit too. Let's see. So this one is 18 inches, and I would do, personally, we had a trois et moi necklace earlier. I would do that right above it. Do you have that, Phil, the trois et moi? So that I would wear it right above it. So you layer these pieces. This is 7/8 of a carat of beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. The diamonds on these are F in color. They are white, so it starts at D. The grading scale for diamonds starts at D. This is F, so they're still white. They come on 18 karat white gold chain. I mean, just amazingly beautiful. So 18 karat white gold is 75% pure gold. Let me see if I can jump ring this to the 16-inch length. And this one also has 118 diamonds. Okay, so, oh, look at the two together. Yes, please. If you could do another like choker length, you could even go a little shorter. I like it up there. There we go. If I did a little choker up there and then you have this pendant down below, what a beauty. I mean, this is a set. So this is a trois et moi necklace showcasing 2 different stone shapes. And then down below is the gorgeous heart. Both of them are just so beautiful in the white. So I'm wearing white gold. This is 18 karat white gold on the heart necklace. And it's $2,779. Free shipping and handling. And also we have 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you're buying these pieces, you have 30 days to decide if you like it or to gift it, right? And that is 7/8 of a carat in our pave. I love how big it is too. So I'm going to take this one off. But just the heart alone is just a beauty by itself. I also want to put above it, we have a striking circular design that could easily be worn above it. Geometrics are very, very popular. It's all about giving you the geometric shapes, and wouldn't it be fun to have the two on together? But the hearts are a symbol of love. They're not going anywhere. They're so important in jewelry right now, especially at the holidays, when you're gifting. You know that when you gift a heart like this, and I'm going to do a little measurement too. Everyone knows the meaning. Okay, this is about a little over 1/2 inch in terms of the width. It's got a big presence on the neckline. Now I also want to show you, see how it slides on the chain? So the chain, it comes with it, but it also slides. It's not static on the chain, which I think some of you might want to know. Now as I turn it around, I'm going to show you that signature on the back. This is our signature floret. The entire show is dedicated to the signature floret, which is symbolizing everything that's important to our brand. The petals, the 4 petals are behind it. Color, cut, clarity, and carat. And then you have another diamond on the back. Just beautiful. 733466. Okay, I think out of everything in the show, I really want this heart. I'm always shopping with you, just so you know. We're always shopping, ladies, right? This is just such a perfect piece. And I like that it's a little bigger too, because sometimes I feel like the hearts can be really too slim or too flat. This has a nice 3-dimensional quality to it. You can feel the amount of gold. Full under gallery with the floret as well. It stands out on the neckline. And again, I would wear something right above it just to give it another little pop. And then you could even frame another necklace, like a station necklace. A diamond station necklace would be beautiful. I would love to do a show with like station necklaces. I just think that they layer well with any pieces, right? So we'll work on that. Now I'm going to take you to my rose gold pendant. So this rose gold pendant, it's the only rose gold pendant I'm showing you right now. It's 18 karat gold. We have a lot of 18 karat gold this hour. Have you noticed that? Lots, 75% pure gold. And the beauty of rose gold is that rose gold is imbued with copper. So it gives you a warmth that you love. It makes you feel amazing when you wear it. Every woman looks gorgeous with rose gold because I think it does have a very feminine quality to it. And you're definitely getting that with this design. Now, it's a pave, F in color diamonds, 38 diamonds total for 1 carat. This looks like a lot more than a carat, doesn't it? If I were to do a 1 carat solitaire, actually, here, look. This is a 1 carat solitaire from our earring earlier. Do you see how much smaller it is? When we pave, you get a much bigger presence on the neckline, but it also has solid gold on the back with our floret design and a diamond in the center of the floret. This is amazing. Look how thick with gold it is. Now again, the chain comes with it, but it's not static. It can move. This one is with a lobster claw clasp closure in the back, which I'll show you. So it's easy to do. I like it better than a spring ring for sure. This is 733478, 1 full carat. And it looks like more. That's the beauty. So this is my rose gold piece in the show that could be layered up with anything. You could put a neckline, necklace above it. You could have another beautiful gold piece framing it out. Free shipping. 733478 has F in color diamonds, and that's a pave disc or circle. Circles are extremely popular in jewelry. And the reason being is that it represents no end, no beginning, and it's just a very popular silhouette right now. So I want to take you to a signet ring. I don't know if you are familiar with what signet rings are, but signet rings have been used for a very long time. First originating among religious leaders and kings. They would use it to stamp with wax so that they proved that they themselves had sent the letter. No one could say that they sent it, and they'd seal the letter. They'd seal the envelope with their own personal family seal. And then once somebody passed away, they would destroy that seal and no one would be able to use it again. So take a look at this one, which is a diamond signet, a little more delicate. And Phil, maybe you can help me with this too, to get this on. It's 795156 is your item number. You're looking at a combination of white and yellow gold. So the yellow gold is actually that star in the very center, the diamond shape, and then the white gold is the band itself all the way around. So it's two-tone. In the very center you have 1 diamond, a perimeter, a frame of diamonds. And look at this on any finger. It's just so beautiful. Actually, you know what? It would be really pretty on this. Oh, I love it. I took the band from my earlier wedding set. And do you see how well that works? This is so gorgeous together. I love it. But just so you know, this signature star halo signet can be worn on any finger. And I'm going to put it on a traditional wedding. It's 17 diamonds. All of those diamonds are F in color. And you have a white and yellow gold combination. The gold is in the center. You see that? This is another one that could be beautiful as a pinky ring too. Oh, I love this. It's our only fashion statement in the show when it comes to like a signet style. I've shown nothing like it. It used to be that signet rings were considered to be like a fingerprint, a way to identify that someone sent a letter. And it's like it used to be like a coat of arms, a family coat of arms. And now we're giving you our own version. And don't forget, your under gallery also features a diamond underneath. This is 795156, our only signet ring in the show, F in color, 17 stones, 1/5 of a carat. Just beautifully, beautifully done. Now, I want to move towards more color of gold. So we're going to do a yellow and white gold combination here with our next band ring. A very fashion-forward statement, because it's like stations of diamonds all the way around the ring. I'd say it wraps around 3/4 of the way. So if you look top down, you'll be able to see that the stones are 3/4 of the way. So the top down view, the camera view? Okay, maybe, there we go. So 3/4 of the way around, so we have kind of a blank space here, and that's in case you wanted to size it, but I do recommend you getting your size to begin with. We have sizes 4 through 9, and if you need anything sized to your specifications, if you need a larger size, you could certainly get that made for you. This is our signature 5-stone bezel set band. So bezel set means that those stones have metal and gold wrapped around them, holding them in place, so there's no prongs. That means it's smooth to the touch. You can wear gloves with this. There's nothing to really catch on anything when you wear it. Oh, so now the beauty of this ring, I think that both men and women could wear this style. It's unisex. Those stones are 8 points in total with 0.4 carats total. And the diamonds themselves are F in color. So these are F in color. They are white, white, white. This is a solid gold band, 5 millimeters wide. Yes, you can engrave the interior very easily. And yes, you do have the signature star on the inside as well. So when you receive the signature series, you'll see an additional diamond on the inside, as well as our signature star, which is set in white gold. So this has a combination of beautiful diamonds and stations. Boy, this one's really large for me. There we go. Now I can wear a thumb ring. That's really fun. So this one's unisex. We have them right now in the larger men's sizes as well. For $999, why not give him something with diamonds in it? Maybe you want to upgrade his wedding band for the upcoming holidays. Maybe he's got a birthday coming up. Maybe he lost his wedding band and you need to replace it for him. This is 803-839. Is the item number. Free shipping and handling on all of our pieces this hour. And I also wanted to show you a little bit of a wider millimeter if you're looking for a gentleman right now. We have this in a 7 millimeter. Definitely more of a manly, strong, big, bold, wide design. You still have the stations around, but here's what you're getting on this next one. Instead of just diamonds all the way around, do you see how you have the signature stars? Those stars are a mix of metals. So you have white gold in the center, white gold, white gold, white gold stations with a thick yellow gold band. This yellow gold band is 14 karat yellow gold. You can engrave this band very easily. This has a beautiful diamond in the center of each of those signature stars. And those diamonds are 15 pointers for a total of, let's see, 1/15 of a carat. To me, it looks like a lot more of a carat weight because you have that star that is built into the design itself. So notice it's obviously a man's size for me right now, so it's a little bit larger, but I want you to know men can wear diamonds in a very classy way. So this first ring here was larger diamonds. This one is smaller diamonds, but with a much wider look and the white gold in the very center. That one was 804079, featuring 6 diamonds on a 7 millimeter band. So that band is wider. I'll put the two side by side. So we're looking at a 5 millimeter band. This is a 7 millimeter band. Do you see the difference? The 7 millimeter band is a little more masculine to me. I would wear the 5 millimeter for sure. But I think my husband would love the 7 millimeter. So that's just some thoughts. And again, all of these rings are unisex, so anyone can wear any band, any width. They all feature diamonds. This item number, last look, 804079. Those are my two bands in the yellow gold, but I want to show you now one that is done in white gold. Look at how gorgeous this is. Now, the fun thing on this one is it is a two-tone as well. In the center, a bezel setting on each and every one of those diamonds is yellow gold. So it's a very interesting combination where it's a dominance of white gold, but the bezel setting itself is yellow gold. Now on the interior, you could easily engrave. You can see how thick this is. This is a 7 millimeter, so same width as my earlier. Do you see that? So this is the foil to the opposite one. Now in terms of the stones though, this is a bigger stone. This is all about the stone. You can see how big they are. They're 16 pointers. This is 7/8 of a carat. I love the white gold. The white gold is really beautiful. that frame of yellow gold around each one of those gorgeous fully cut round stones, and there's 7 of them. 7 of them. So it's more of a 3/4. Do you see how the 3/4 band leaves a blank space in the back? If you want to decide it, you can. You can engrave this, of course. This is unisex. I really think it looks beautiful with the bracelet I'm wearing right now. So this is our signature floret tennis bracelet. You see how it's heavy with gold, with rose gold? I mean, it just looks beautiful with that ring. So 7mm band is our widest that we're offering you today. 5 diamonds. The diamonds themselves are F in color, white, white, white. And here's how it looks on the hand. Gentlemen, what do you think? Phil, would you wear this, the 7mm? You like that width, or would you wear the 5mm? The 5mm is just one step down in size. He'd wear the 5. What about you boys in the control room? Would you wear you'd wear which one? The 7? You wear a 9. Jeez Louise. All right, well, we're going to have to put some 9s in the show then. We're going to need to put some 9mm gauges in there because we need to represent all the men out there. Clearly, we're not doing it yet. We're going to have to. You do like the 7, okay. But in the 2-tone, right? I know. This is really special. I would love to give this to my husband. That's so beautiful. It's just really an upgrade. It's an upgrade to add the diamonds. It's an upgrade to have the 2-tone. And I'm going to show again, here's the difference between the 2, all right? So in the white gold, the diamonds are larger. In the yellow gold, it's more of a star with a smaller diamond. So that's the difference between the, boy, are these heavy. I can really feel how solid these pieces are. So if you love a wider band, ladies or gents, this is the widest I'm offering, 7mm. All right, last look. This is 803-919, predominantly white gold. Predominantly white gold. I'm going to take you to another white gold for the gents. And you know, again, I say gents, but ladies, if you want to wear this, there's nothing stopping you. Listen, we wear men's sweatshirts all the time and borrow men's clothes. My daughter only wants to wear like a boy-size sweatshirt these days, so this one could easily be for anybody, but we're calling it men's for the sake of the styling. So when you look at the side profile on this, I want you to see, and we're going to look at it top down, see how it's got a squared off edge, that Euro shank style up front, because we're giving you all the dominance of the metal and the gold up front, right at top. This is 14 karat white gold, 5 stones, 5 diamonds. The diamonds are F in color. F is white. So how the diamond grading scale starts is it starts with a D. It goes D, E, F, and that means they're all colorless. So these stones are colorless. 7/8 of a carat in totality. This is a signature 5-stone men's ring. And then on the inside, we have our signature star. So I'm going to pass this over to Phil to be able to show you the full 180-degree turn. I'm going to put in this next shot. So we're going to give it to Phil because when he puts it on the turntable, you'll be able to see in the undergallery of this ring, you'll see that signature star. There it is. The signature star is beautiful with the diamond. You know what it reminds me of? There is a very high-end French brand that does these stations, and they'll charge like $4,800 for, I mean, it's nuts. So I'll just tell you, this is a huge look, and the diamonds are enormous. Those are 16 pointers. Really big, bold, front-facing one. The size you're looking at is a 10.5 men's. We have all sizes available, so please call in at 1-888-521-4367 to place your order for this men's ring today. I know that the men usually get neglected. They usually do not get jewelry in the shows, so we're trying to incorporate a lot more men's jewelry so that men, you can find some things that you love. Ladies, you can find the man in your life a gift. Holidays are less than 2 months away at this point, so really a perfect time to start considering. If you want to see our full collection of men's jewelry, men's rings, anything for men, please go to our website at madeshopping.com. There's also a scan code, as you can see right here. You can scan and it'll take you right to madeshopping.com. Free shipping and handling on every piece in the hour. And that was our white gold ring. If I can grab that from you again, Phil. So that was our white gold. And then I'll show you the yellow. It's a different style. But the white gold is the one that has more of that squared off, all the weight to the front, and I'll show you what I mean by that. So from the profile, do you see how all the gold is on the top, very top heavy, to really encase those diamonds and keep them front facing? It's just a good looking ring, really good looking ring. I think any man would be thrilled to have a piece like this. It says opulence, rich, but it's tasteful. 799,742. The color of the diamonds are F in color. There's 5 diamonds total, 7/8 of a carat, and that is our white gold band ring. So I'm going to take you now to our yellow gold. Now this one's not squared off. The one I just showed you in white gold, it's squared on top. This one is rounded. So it has more curves. There's more diamonds. You'll see the number of diamonds is 12, so we've really upped the ante on the diamonds, and the carat weight is 5/8 of a carat. This one features 14 karat yellow gold, and the band width is 9 millimeters. So this is what the guys are saying they wear. They like the 9 millimeter. This one's 9.43 millimeters in terms of the width. This size I'm showing you is a 10.5. Look how good looking that is. Isn't that good looking? I'll take off this one. And you can see it just has a really strong masculine look to it. And the yellow gold is so noticeable. Now, do you notice there's 2 different finishes on the gold? I'm going to take it over to Phil for him to put on the stand, because there's high polished on the outer edges, but the texture, the contrast of the texture of the yellow gold is really remarkable. That's what makes this ring even more special, because the gold work is spectacular. Do you see in the center, you have 4-prong set diamonds, but on either side of the diamond, it's like a frame. And that is a satin finish. So it's a hand satin finished. On the interior, it says 14 karat lab created diamonds. There is our signature floret, which has the diamond in the center of it. Beautiful under gallery. You can see that it's tapered down in the very back of the shank to give you more comfort. This is a ring that you will treasure for a lifetime. 12 stones total, beveled edge, and it's our Caydia lab-grown diamond signature with F-in color diamonds. Beautiful F-in color diamonds. So I'm so happy that we have men's pieces today, because so many of you are wanting men's rings. We're bringing you a lot more rings. So feel free to message and let me know what else you'd like. My name is Wendy Russo, and you can find me on social media. And if you have requests, I'll do a show based on your request. You can also email us too, and maybe we can even get the email for them to be able to email us if you have questions or have a specific size or anything in particular. I will tell you that our rings are sizable. We size everything for free for you. If you love the curvature on this yellow gold ring, but you'd like it in rose gold, we can create these for you to your specs. So if you want to have something done in a particular metal, we will custom make that for you. That's what it's all about here at Made. So when you see this ring, and if I could get the overhead camera again, that would be great. What you'll notice is the texture of gold shifts from the high polished beveled edge to now this beautiful textured matte detail. That Setosa finish is all handmade. You can tell that the diamonds are absolutely white F-in color. Both of these pieces are gorgeous. It just depends on your personal preference. 799-716 is your item number. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Made Shopping. Don't forget to go to our website at madeshopping.com to go ahead and sign up and register today so that you can be easily in our database and be informed of any sales that we have coming up. Enjoy, and I'll see you next time with more Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 2 hours. Now this hour is dedicated to ethically sourced diamonds with Charles and Colvard. It's our Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are beautifully crafted with white, gorgeous color in recycled metals. So in the hour we have 14 karat gold that's recycled in white, rose, and yellow gold. But I think the star of the show is going to be the tennis necklaces. I have an array of tennis necklaces coming up in the end of the show. I also have some really beautiful hoops I'm really excited about, and I'm sure you know that the big trend right now is hearts for the season. So think about gifting because we're only a few months away from the holidays. So now is the time for shopping. But first I want to let you know that Made Shopping is very proud to give you free shipping and handling during every single item. And we also accept all payment plans through Affirm, Affinity Pay, or actually, we can also do PayPal. So if you have a PayPal account and you want to finance it through it, every single item in the show can be financed. So register today. Go to shopping. There it is, Made Shopping. We're going to put our QR code up so you can go ahead and just click online and you can just start filling out the forms so you can apply for financing for some of these beautiful pieces. Everything is set in 14 karat gold and these are all genuine diamonds. So first I want to start off with a beautiful hoop that's a classic size, one that you could wear every single day in white gold. Now the diamonds are facing front and they're quite large. This is not a little pave huggy hoop at all. So there's a very prominent look of diamonds. I'm going to show you from my overhead camera so you can see sizing on these. We have 5 diamonds on each side, beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. It's been recycled. Now what you're looking at is an F in color. So when you're grading diamonds, you start with a D. D is white, E is considered white, and F. All 3 of those are meant to be colorless in the grading scale. So these earrings have colorless diamonds. They're very large at 16 pointers. They're all sharing prongs. You have 4 prong sets. And this beauty is a full traditional hoop. So I'm going to open that one up so you can see. Opens up beautifully, slide them on, and then there's a latch in the back. You're actually going to hear it snap audibly into place. So I'm going to show you this size, which I think, look, it's very strong. This size is fantastic for every day, and I just want to show it to you next to a larger hoop I have coming up in the show. If you were to have a second piercing, look how beautiful this could be in the second piercing. Otherwise, it also is a fabulous everyday hoop. You have the right size, the diamonds are very noticeable. We only choose VS1 or better in terms of the clarity. In terms of color, these are F in color. That gives you that gorgeous white diamond. So there you can see it's a lot thicker of a diamond, the bigger diamonds, than what I even have in my hoop. But I'm going to go ahead and take this one out so you can see. I always like to do comparisons so you can see size-wise what it looks like. The diamonds on this one are huge. They really are quite sizable. So it's a really beautiful everyday. Let's see, measurement is just over 1/2 of an inch from top to bottom. So you can see this is an earring. You could even wear a small piercing with a stud above it with a diamond if you wanted to, but definitely an everyday wearable. I'd say that all ages love diamond hoops. Very rare that you see such large diamonds in a hoop overall. Now this one's in 14 karat white gold, and Caydia diamonds, lab-grown diamonds, have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties as a diamond. They test as a diamond. They are a diamond. The only difference between lab-made or mined is the origin. First of all, the origin, for many of you, you don't know where your diamonds come from. Most people don't, and you know, a lot of the jewelry stores don't even know where their diamonds come from. So if you want ethically sourced diamonds, Charles & Colvard is bringing you Caydia lab-grown diamonds, so you know that they're ethically sourced. We also give you a limited lifetime warranty on each of these gemstone pieces. And the reason our network is called Made Shopping is because all the gemstones that you're seeing are made, not mined. So that's why we say that it's giving you not only the 4 C's of diamonds, which is color, cut, clarity, and carat weight, but it also gives you an additional C, our 5th C, which is conscience. So it gives you the ability to buy jewelry and feel good with every single purchase and wear it beautifully. Okay, so this one, I would say for those of you who are looking for a workhorse in your jewelry wardrobe, you want a hoop earring, but you don't want it too big, I'd say this is kind of that Goldilocks size for all ages, for all lifestyles. Whether you're retired or maybe you're someone like, you know, you're in a profession where you can't be overly flashy, you wouldn't be able to wear these, right? So a lot of professions require that you have the right sized earring. Whether you work in a medical facility or perhaps you're going to be working with people like a social worker, you want to make sure that you have tasteful jewelry but not too big. And if you are someone who enjoys an active lifestyle, you could still wear these and play pickleball. Absolutely, you could. So I love the quality you're getting with our Caydia brand. And this is an earring that is our smaller of the earrings that we're showing you today, but I think it's one of the most wearable. I do have some of the traditional studs coming up very shortly, but this is more for my hoop gal, the gals who want something a little different than a traditional stud. The item number is 693937. You can finance this and pay with any credit card that you have. So we take Affirm. We also have Afterpay, which allows you to choose how many months you would like to spread out your payment. So once you register on madeshopping.com, or you want to download that QR code and go ahead and open it up, you can start registering so that you're a member here. You'll be able to work with us, purchase anything, and finance as well. And you can determine your terms. How long would you like to finance a piece for? I know that budgets are important, but the other important thing about why you're buying lab-grown diamonds versus traditional mined diamonds is because it's more affordable to get a better quality, better carat weight, higher carat weight, and also set in gold. You know, you have pieces here that are going to really last. You don't have to worry about any kind of skin sensitivities when you wear gold. Gold has a long-standing history of having value. As a matter of fact, it's touching at about $2,000 an ounce right now, so it's a tremendous investment in your jewelry as well. Last look on my earrings. We're calling it a mini hoop. It's not that mini. It's over ½ an inch in size, and these are F-Ink color diamonds, beautifully crafted in white gold. This is 693937. All right, ladies, now I'm going to take you classic studs. I know that everyone, you know, on our little diamond list, you think to yourself, I have a few things on my diamond list, and one of them is stud earrings. These stud earrings are 3 carats. That means 1.5 carat each. So they're sizable. They're obviously going to be in a traditional 3-prong, as you can see, 3-prong martini stud. And this is a solitaire set in 14 karat white gold. I wanted you to see the profile. Look how beautiful these are. And also the color, E. So after D, what's the letter? E. This is E in color. So there's only one color higher. Can you imagine if you bought these right now in diamonds? I'm going to tell you, you're talking about $20,000. For an E, 3-prong, 3 carats, these are phenomenal. I'm going to go ahead and put one in so you can see size-wise, front-facing. And remember, we offer you free shipping on all of your purchases today. And you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So for those of you who have not shopped with us before, we are new. Welcome to Made Shopping. I want you to, oh, this earring. So this is a 1.5 per ear, 1.5 carat per ear, a total of 3 full carats. I have to say that this looks like the perfect size. And of course it depends on the size of your lobe. Of course it depends on what your lifestyle is, but the 1.5 carat is simply gorgeous. You'll also see that this is the kind of piece that can match back to your solitaires. So if you are someone who has a traditional round, look how beautiful this is. So classic, so traditional. And this has 58 facets when it's a brilliant cut, so it reflects the light from every single direction. They are beautiful. You know, the fact that they're so white just has them pop against your skin tone. And the perfectly round design you're seeing is optimally cut. So we're giving you the optimum cut so that you're getting the most amount of brilliance. Now, one other thing to know is that diamonds are the most durable gemstones in the world. So when you're wearing diamonds, you don't need to worry about them scratching or anything happening to them in your jewelry box. Of course, the only thing that can really scratch a diamond is a diamond. But these are giving you a very big, powerful look. You never need to take them out. They could take you from day into night. As a matter of fact, consider even adding a jacket. We have jackets online where you could actually have a little row of diamonds beneath it. There's a lot of different options, so check it out at madeshopping.com so you can see your full options. Isn't this so beautiful and classic, especially if you do a lot of necklaces? Sometimes a simple earring just works so beautifully in tandem together. So free shipping and handling, and you can also call our customer service representative. She's at 1-888-521-4367. That way, if you want this in a yellow gold, you can order yellow gold. Right now I'm showing you the white gold, but we do have yellow gold available because some people just wear yellow gold. I totally understand. This is 3 carats total, so it's 1.5 carat per ear. Look at how big this is. The backing is enormous. You can see that it keeps the earring front facing. It's a beautiful classic design. And you know, even if it's this is for maybe you being the mother of the bride, or perhaps you're the bride and you're looking for an earring to wear with your wedding gown, there's nothing that's going to look more beautiful than just a classic, simple diamond. And when I say that, just think about the fact that it's the most white and brilliant color, that E color. We're usually seeing a range of color range, D to E to F. This one is a pure E, so it's icy white. Fantastic. Last look, A27748. I do have another solitaire stud for you. Now the difference is, this one is yellow gold. So take a look. Here's what it looks like with yellow gold. I'm going to put them side, actually I'll do it like this. So you can see, there we go. This is the yellow gold. Move it over a little bit more. So this is the yellow gold fair. I'm going to tell you honestly, I'm not seeing the color as much from face up. So this is going to be your white gold. These are your yellow gold. I'm not seeing a huge difference. Do you ladies see a big difference? I'm just pointing out though, some people do like yellow gold, so the yellow gold is available and online for you, and it's the same price. Same price for the yellow gold as the white gold, free shipping and handling. The stone is also an E in color, so they're white, white, white. 14 karat yellow gold, 58.3% genuine solid gold. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to see a difference, but I'm going to hold them up. I'm going to hold it up in my ear just to see side by side, ladies, so you can determine. It's more just a gold color thing for you. It's not really for, I don't think it's dominating in gold. And that's primarily because it is a 3-prong setting. When it's a 3-prong setting, there's not a lot of metal. So it's not going to take on the color of the metal around it. So do you see? I don't see a visible difference, so I'm just pointing it out to you. If you can see it, great. Maybe my eyes are bad, which actually I think they probably aren't the best. So you can see that I think they're very white, front facing. You're not going to see a tremendous change in the color when you change the metal color, but order the metal color by the item number. So this one does have a different item number. 827751 is your item number for the yellow. So that is the yellow gold stud, still 3 carats, still 1.5 carats per ear. Your 3 prongs are just going to be in the yellow gold version for you. So that is the only yellow gold version in a traditional stud. But I do have a very interesting marquise on a hoop. This is kind of part of our movement collection. We love jewelry that moves, that has personality and articulation, very unique cuttings. This has a marquise cut diamond at the very bottom of the hoop. So you'll see it's a very delicate hoop. And then at the bottom features a bezel set marquise. Beautiful bezel set marquise. And I'm going to put this on the turntable so you can really see the full dimension. It's 827334. My ring is coming up. So I have these 2 amazing rings, a solitaire and a band ring that are featured in rose gold, another really warm combination. So those will be coming up very soon if you're eyeballing them on my wrist. Okay, so this hoop has more of a micro pave, so smaller diamonds down the front. This is very much on trend right now, is the smaller diamonds. That's the back of the earring. You can see the open bezel work on the marquise. The marquise diamond at the bottom, I like the bezel setting to protect that gemstone shape because the points on a marquise tend to be a little more delicate. There are all the diamonds. They're front facing, they're prong set. This is set in rose gold, 14 karat rose gold, and the diamond color is an F. So those are white, white, white. And I do recommend white diamonds for rose gold because the rose gold will warm up the color of the stone itself. So you do want to have a brighter stone, a whiter stone when you're combining them. This is 827334. The measurement on these, I'll give you a little measurement. It is 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch with the drop, and I'll go ahead and try one on for you so you can see. It's 3/8 of a carat. So round diamonds are decorating the very front of the hoop, and then you have the drop of the marquee down at the bottom. It's almost a huggy style is what I would say. Well, we are saying a huggy. I was going to say almost because it is, but it's actually a little bigger than some of the huggies I have. But I will say that this is a style that every age can wear, no question about it. And then it snaps in the back. There we go. Very pretty, very delicate. This is very much what my daughter would be wearing right now. It is fashion forward, much more current, contemporary design, especially with the drop on it. The marquee drop is very slim. It almost looks like a little teardrop coming from this earring. It just gives you the tiniest bit of movement. It allows you to still have the power of a hoop earring, but with a little more of a feminine touch to the bottom, especially the rose gold. The rose gold is that nude color. I call it like nude because it almost matches my skin tone, but it just has this beautiful uplighting. It's incredibly warm, and it gives a completely different look. Kind of like my ring. My ring is also rose gold. So the two rings that I have in the show feature rose gold. I have quite a few rose gold pieces in the show. So if you love this size, I'll do a little measurement live so you can see 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. And this one is also all front facing stones. So nothing on the inside, just pure gold. This is solid 14 karat gold that's been recycled. So congratulations. This is the only earring I have with a marquee. That is a gemstone cut you just don't see. And then I have an additional option for you, which is a pear shape. This one is in yellow gold. It's a little bit of a bigger stone and a bigger look, wider in terms of the diamonds. So if you see on top, I have double rows of diamonds on the very top, and the pear shape is larger. So this one has a heavier carat weight at 1 1/10 of a carat. So you see how big those pear shapes are? Isn't that beautiful? It's a huggy dangle, 14 karat yellow gold with F color. So all these stones are F in color. I'm going to go ahead and try one on. So you can see the movement on this one is a little bit more noticeable because the pear shape is a little bit bigger. And it opens up in the back in a post-clutch style. Look how wide it opens. I just want to show you this. There we go. See how wide this opens? So you're not going to have a problem. Sometimes you have a huggy and it's very hard to get your lobe in. You will not have that problem at all. Okay, so then I'll just go ahead and click it in the back. Ooh, I like the wider. Do you see that double row of diamonds versus the singular row I showed you a moment ago? The double row makes it a little more prominent on the ear. You can truly tell that these diamonds are white. They are F in color. Everything is a minimum of VS1 in terms of the clarity. And then you have that drop of the pear at the bottom, which is so gorgeous. The pear is just something you don't see on earrings too often. So when you do, it's something that sets you apart from everybody else. I also think this could be worn day to night. Because of the size, it's an effective daytime glamour look. But then because of that dangle at the bottom and the movement, I still think this can register as an evening look. Going out to dinner, or perhaps you go to some galas or holiday parties that are coming up. This is a little bit different. And if you had a second piercing, I would put a stud up there, a diamond stud, and then you are ready to rock and roll. Now I'm sure you're noticing the other earring in my ear. That's coming up very shortly, so stay with me. But the one that I have in now is over 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom in yellow gold. And Caydia lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds. It's just that you know where they're sourced. They're not mined, they're made. And a lot of you care about ethically sourced jewelry. Well, not only is the gold recycled, but we're also giving you man-made, lab-created diamonds so they don't need to be mined. Yes, they're still diamonds. Yes, you are really getting F in color, which is very rare to see in earrings these days, especially any affordable earrings. It's very cost prohibitive to get into this color scale with mined diamonds, but not with lab grown. It's much more affordable, and you'll see more and more companies are going to be moving in the direction of lab grown diamonds for a reason. You can afford a better quality, you can afford to have more designs and different looks, you can also afford to get that white color that you really covet. Very hard to find in department stores for sure. This is 818-894-$1,549, and it's 1 1/10 of a carat. And I love the length, 3/4 of an inch. So that's my last of the Huggies. So I'm going to now go to my larger hoop. This larger hoop is a 2 carat inside out hoop. So I'll show you here. Inside out hoop. I have the backing here. Inside out hoop means you have diamonds that are paved on the interior. You have diamonds front facing on the front portion of this earring. This is all solid gold, and it's recycled 18 karat gold, not 14, 18 karat gold. That is 75% pure gold. You'll notice that a lot of our earrings are in, oh, I'm trying to put 2 earrings in. No one warned me I was putting an earring in an earring. So I'll put this one in so you can see, but it's nice and slender. I like the width of it. It's not too wide. It's 2 inches top to bottom, so it's a fantastic size for those parties, those special occasions. If you're someone who loves more of a large traditional hoop look, this is it. 2 inches is kind of that sweet spot for me personally for going out at night or for when I'm dressing up. This is the size that's very wearable. And you'll also notice it's not heavy. It's not weighing down my earlobes at all. This is 694012. The diamonds themselves are F in color. F in color. That means DEF means white. Any of those color grades, D, E, or F, means white, beautiful diamonds. 150 diamonds. That means 75 per ear. So you'll be wearing these from the side profile, you'll see diamonds. From the front, you'll see diamonds. Doesn't matter if you have short hair, long hair. Love the width of these. Free shipping and handling. And for those of you who are new to our network, I'll tell you how to shop with us. You can either call 1-888-521-4367, or you can go ahead and scan the QR code on the left side of your screen to get the item that I'm showing you right now. If you want to shop online or just register, because you don't know what you want yet, but you want to register with us and get ready and sign up for financing, scan that larger blue QR code on your screen to register and be able to shop and get financing. So this is the largest hoop of the year. I'm going to leave these on all hour just because I love the size and I think that they look fantastic. Perfect for this time of the year. You know, as we're wearing big sweaters and chunky turtlenecks, all of those, you need a little bit of a more prominent earring to see them, in my opinion. So this would be absolutely gorgeous with a cashmere sweater, a cable knit sweater, and then this earring. Or perhaps you're wearing blazers or corduroy. I'll be wearing velvet. You'll catch me in about 2 months. You'll be seeing a lot of velvet around here in the Norwoods. This is 694012. Free shipping on everything. And did you know that we have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Yes, we do. So gentlemen, if you're looking to buy gifts this year for someone special in your life, you can gift feeling confident. If you're worried, are these going to be too big? Just give them to her. If she wants a smaller size, we have a full selection on our website at madeshopping.com. So don't worry. But these are one of the few 18 karat gold pieces I have in the entire show. These earrings are 18 karat gold. Lots of gold. You'll feel that they have a nice weight to it. The diamonds are a beautiful size, and they're all F. So congratulations. Okay, now I'm going to move to rings because we have a nice little grouping of rings. First of all, it's going to be a beautiful eternity band style with rose gold setting. Rose gold is so rare to find, especially with this beautiful setting of east to west with the ovals. The oval lab-grown diamonds you're seeing, the Caydia diamonds, are F in color. So they're very white, which I think is important when you're setting it in rose gold. This ring is rose gold. It is a true eternity. That means you'll see the diamonds are all the way around. Beautifully set so that they're all prongs set. They're sharing prongs. So you're seeing mostly this predominance of icy white diamonds. Looks stunning next to my tennis bracelet, which is coming up very shortly. I have a couple different metal colors for the bracelet. This ring would be a great stacker. So if you have any other bands, ladies, whether it's solid gold, whether it's other gemstones or diamonds, you could easily stack this. This doesn't, to me, say it has to be a wedding band. This actually could be a right-hand ring and a stacker ring. We're looking at 4 full carats of oval Caydia lab-grown diamonds, east to west. It's our couture collection, and this also is set in 14 karat rose gold. And I mix my golds, ladies. Don't feel like you have to wear all rose gold just because you have rose gold on the hand. Doesn't mean you need the bracelet in rose and every little thing. I will show you, though, that my solitaire is in rose. So if you're going to wear them side by side, that's different. Then I would recommend you get the same color of metal if you're going to wear them side by side. So this solitaire is coming up very shortly. But the band ring itself is a huge carat weight. 4 full carats, east to west, set in rose gold, 14 karat gold. By the way, our sizing, let me tell you how it works. We have sizes 4 to 9, and if you would like a 10, 11, 12, anything else, you just contact us and we will go ahead and size one for you. We'll make it custom. If there's a metal color that you would like, we will custom make it for you. So nothing is just as you see it. You can always make adjustments. The sizing can be adjusted for free. There's free shipping on our band ring, and I'll just take it off again so you can see just the band. That's the beautiful band ring. 826025 is the item number. Now, if you're admiring the ring I'm wearing on my right hand, this is a solitaire in 2 carats. Another classic silhouette. #1 best-selling diamond shape in the world is round. That's what you're looking at. It is set in a very slim band. This actually has a knife edge to it, so that means it's flat on the front, so flat, and then it compressed to make a little bit of a knife edge on the side. It gives you a very slim look where you're just focused in on the diamond. That's why you need an excellent quality diamond. This diamond is an F in color. We set it 4-prong set, so it's very secure, in 14 karat rose gold, which is warmer. I think you can see the difference, can't you, ladies, between rose gold and yellow gold? I think it's very prominent. It's a warmer color. You can see that my tennis bracelet is yellow gold, and I think you can see the difference, completely different. But when you have jewelry in rose gold, there is a warmth to it. I love the look of rose gold with chocolate brown, with any hue of wine or plum or pink, even black. And it's not quite as harsh. Sometimes 18 karat gold, you love it because it's bright yellow, but then maybe, you know, you're not always wanting to be seen that much. You're not always wanting to have it be as prominent. And that's when rose gold comes in. It's like a whisper of gold. It's more seductive. It's more feminine for sure. This is 690795, and it's $3,679 for the center stone, the setting, with free shipping and handling. That's an F color. So everything I've shown you, I don't know if you've noticed it, it's been either E or F. E or F. So we're talking white, white, white diamonds. This is a quality that you normally would not be able to afford. But because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are made and not mined, you can now get a higher quality color. And also a bigger carat weight, because this is 2 full carats. So maybe you started with a 1 carat. You wanted to upgrade now to a 2 carat. Or perhaps you're someone who wants a ring that you'll be able to wear when you feel like upgrading the size a little bit, like interchange your current band out for this one. I think that, you know, considering you're saving thousands of dollars with a lab-grown diamond instead of a mined diamond, now you can really expand your jewelry wardrobe to wear those either other shapes that you don't already have or the other size or the carat weights than you normally have. Last look on my 4-pronged gorgeous solitaire. This is 690795. Yes, it can be financed. Yes, we take Affirm, we take Afterpay, we take PayPal credit. So a multitude of ways for you to get your financing, but you do need to apply for financing. So go on to madeshopping.com, or you can scan the QR code on your screen so that you'll be able to register and shop, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 to be able to purchase over the phone. And there I have them as a set. If you wanted to wear them as a duo, they are a dynamic duo together, both in rose gold. Last look on the solitaire for 2 carats, $690,795. All right, I know I talked to you about the tennis bracelets. I have 2 tennis bracelets in the show. I have a white gold and I have a 14 karat yellow gold. I'll just show you the 2 of them. You can actually really tell that this one is yellow gold, so if you really only wear yellow gold, I would suggest you get the yellow gold. If you're someone who mixes your metals, maybe you want to stick with the white gold to really showcase how white those diamonds are. And there's a lot more metal on this yellow gold one. So let's just start with this white gold. The white gold you're seeing is 7 inches, just so you know, that's the bracelet size I have in front of me, but you can order your size. So if you want to get a beautiful white gold with round diamonds all the way around this big, and these are 25 pointers. If you wanted to order that in a larger size, just ask for the 8 or ask for the 7 3/4, whatever size that you want. I'm going to take it off my little pillow. Here's the closure, if I can do a top down. So here's the closure. I'm going to push down this tongue, which opens up and unlocks. So that's a locking mechanism. It wraps under the bracelet. Once it's open, now I can depress the tongue. So I depress where there's a serrated edge. I'll show you that again. So there's a little serrated edge right here. I'm going to put my nail on it, pull, and that's the little tongue that opens it up. Now look at the beautiful bright white diamonds. These are F in color. 4-prong set in 14 karat recycled white gold. You can't beat the color on these. You cannot beat F color. I challenge you to a duel. And that would be a duel of, can you get a better quality than this in a mined diamond at $10,249? I'm going to say no, because F in color is exponentially more expensive. I'm going to say you're talking at least double for that. So do your research. I'll just tell you that 14 karat white gold right now, and gold in general, is at $2,000 an ounce. And the diamonds are huge. These are 1/4 of a carat each. Do you see that? Now, when I'm looking at this, 0.25 carats each, this is 8.5 carats in totality. I mean, that is an enormous carat weight. So that's not the inches, ladies. That's the carat weight. It's 7 inches, as I mentioned earlier. See, I've got an extra inch over here. It's 7 inches. You order the width that you want, but I want you to see how gorgeous the diamonds are that we have. We cut them to perfect specifications. So a round diamond would be 58 facets. You have to have the ideal cut in order to get the most light play and brilliance, which we did. We use only master cutters for our diamonds. This is a dream bracelet for so many of us ladies. We wanted a tennis bracelet. Now, do you remember why it was called the tennis bracelet? Because in 1978, you know, Chris Evert lost her diamond bracelet on the tennis court. They had to stop the game. She needed to retrieve her beautiful diamond bracelet. They found it, thank goodness. And then she put it back on, and guess what? The whole world called it the tennis bracelet. So after that, that's what it's been called, the tennis bracelet, delivering you a one singular line of all the same size diamonds, all 4-prong set in one line. That is a tennis bracelet. Now, in comparison, we also have tennis necklaces this hour that I'm just going to pull in because I want you to see. So the tennis necklaces are essentially the same concept. It is all one singular line of diamonds. And we have varying different lengths here. So what you'll appreciate is if you have the classic, or you want to get the classic tennis bracelet, you may want to consider also getting a classic tennis necklace. And we make it affordable here at Charles Colvard with Caydia lab-grown diamonds for you to get varying lengths from 18, 20, 24. And I'm wearing one of the lengths, by the way. So you can see I'm wearing it with our little heart necklace, which is coming up. The tennis bracelet is easy to put on yourself, ladies. It's just a simple slide. Press them together. It clicks into place, and then do the safety catch underneath. Don't forget the safety catch. Click it in place, and it's on. That's how easy it is to put on, and look how big. Look how glorious this is. Oh my gosh, it is a dreamy piece. So that's the white gold that I'm showing you. Now I'm going to show you the yellow gold. So the white gold is 693028 with 8.5 carats, F in color. Now the yellow gold is also F in color, 8.5 carats, 4-prong set, 34 stones, 1/4 carat each, same thing. But look how I feel like you see the metal more with the yellow gold, because you notice the yellow. Do you see how it gives a different cast? I'm going to tell you what, they're both the exact same color diamond, but do you see how when you wear yellow gold, it does tend to pick up the color of the gold around it. The diamonds pick up the color, which is why you need the whitest possible diamonds when you're setting it in yellow gold. That is my tip to you. These are F in color diamonds. When they're F in color diamonds, you are colorless. These, you really aren't going to find much better. Even if you went E, it would be indiscernibly different. So ladies, this is going to be the same exact thing, just different metal. Do you see the difference? If you want your diamonds to look icy, icy white, I would get the white tennis bracelet. If you want your jewelry to be worn, your bracelet to be worn with other gold pieces, then get the gold. So they're the same. Are they the same price? Yeah, they're the same price. Both are same price. And don't they, it's a huge, wide gauge, 1/4 carat each. I mean, these diamonds are meant to be noticed. They are stunning. 693030. So congratulations to all of you who bought the tennis bracelet. I want to show you now the biggest trend in jewelry, which is the hearts. This heart necklace showcases an open heart. This open heart, I love the little point that it comes to at the bottom. Very sweet, very feminine. And it does have its own independent chain that it comes with, so you don't need to worry about finding a chain. Sometimes that's a pain to find the right chain. All 14 karat gold. And with the chain itself, it does jump from a 16-inch to an 18-inch because we put in a little additional O-ring, a little jump ring, so that it can go shorter if you want or longer. Now the length I have it at now, I believe this is the 16-inch length. And then I wore, and I have on our 20-inch tennis necklace, which looks really beautiful side by side. This is how you should wear it for sure. If you have any other necklaces, you can layer this. You could even make the heart the longer necklace and then do a solitaire up here at the top at 16 inches. Free shipping and handling. 745666 has shared prongs in between. This is a 1 inch from top to bottom. I'll show you that measurement. 1 inch. And you're looking at 20 stones, so 20 diamonds all the way around. I like the fact that it's open, that you can really see through to your skin. It's just very different, and it does kind of work with the hoop earring that I'm wearing too, if we could show all of that. Because the hoop earring is more of a slender design, similar to the gauge or the width on the hearts. So there's a whole story to be told here. As you're shopping for upcoming holidays, remember we're about 2 months out. I'm just giving you the warning. I'm sounding the warning bell. Do not wait until the last minute, especially if you have a multitude of things at the holidays, like there's the anniversaries at that time, or you have a birthday, Christmas type of arrangement where it's a lot of gifts at once. Maybe you want to get that one very special piece, like this pendant in a heart. 745666. The color of the diamonds, F. VS1 at the bare minimum. 20 diamonds, all prong set, with the necklace. And again, I think it looks so beautiful with the tennis necklace around it. It showcases it. It makes you kind of look at it a little bit more, doesn't it? All right, now I'm going to take you to our tennis necklace. For those of you who've been eyeing these necklaces, it's very hard to find diamond tennis necklaces that are reasonable. I think that ours are, especially when you compare them to mined diamonds versus made diamonds. So the very first one that I'm going to show you is my yellow gold. This yellow gold has big, chunky, huge diamonds. The diamonds are 1/4 of a carat each, so that means that the diamonds on this particular necklace are the same size as the diamonds on my tennis bracelet. I'm going to pull that out. I'm going to open my bracelet and show you, because I want you to understand. These are big, really, really sizable. So here we go. The reason that my bracelet looks like bigger diamonds is the metal work, the gold work. There's a lot of gold surrounding it. We've minimized the gold presentation to focus more on the diamonds here, but we're talking the same exact size diamonds in the necklace as you have in the bracelet. Now this necklace is $19,299, 25 carats of round diamonds in an 18-inch necklace. That's a tennis style necklace in 14 karat recycled gold. Now it does have a box clasp. I want to show you this. So the box clasp, it does have the safety. So I'm going to just open up the safety. Then you depress and you see that it has the box clasp like a little tongue. This is just glorious on. I'm going to put it on my neckline so you can see. Look at how delicious these diamonds are. And here's how I would wear it, ladies. You could wear a neckline jumbled with diamonds. They'll be different carat weights, they'll be different colors of gold. You can really mix these. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I'm only going to wear the one because I'm going to a black tie event. That's what we used to think of when it came to tennis necklaces. But now we wear tennis necklaces every day mixed with other chains. And I'm sure you've seen a lot of costume designers do that. Well, how about owning it in the real thing? Genuine 25 carats of diamonds. Exceptional in every way. Again, it's $794-826. We take all forms of payment, and go ahead and apply right now to get a payment plan. If you want to pay for this over a year, you certainly could with Affirm, with Afterpay, with PayPal credit. You have a myriad of options so that you can bring home something that is that spectacular. I know. All right, now I'm going to take you to another yellow gold, but this is the one that I'm wearing beneath it. So do you see the longer? This one is a 20-inch. So I have on the 18, which is our larger gauge. This is the 20-inch, which is 6 1/4 carats of diamonds, set in white gold. I'm sorry, yellow gold. And you know what? The yellow gold on this is very subtle. From front facing, it's really not looking like yellow gold to me. You can't really tell. It's more from the side profile when you see the metal work. It's just beautiful with the suite. All three of them together. So you're looking at 209 diamonds. So they're smaller diamonds. Each one is a 3-pointer. Okay? So that's a 3-point diamond. I love this size for every day. It's a very easy to wear size. $6,289, free shipping and handling. This is $794-744. Again, only 20 inches in the show that I have for you. And I think it's a length that you just don't normally see when it comes to the diamonds. You can finance this one as well, or you can pay with any major credit card. It's my pick of the show. If I had to pick any of the pieces, it would be that necklace. It's just a beautiful sweet spot for jewelry, in my opinion. All right, now I have some white gold here because I know we have some white gold lovers. You love the way that white diamonds show so well in white gold. It really showcases how beautiful the color is. Our Caydia lab-grown diamonds are all F in color. So you're looking at supreme, superior color, white colorless diamonds. They're all prong set into this neck piece. So the very first one, this one here is 20 inches. It looks like longer, doesn't it? Well, we'll see. This is a 20-inch. I also have a box chain on the... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's a 22. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's a 22-inch. So this 22-inch, if I were going to wear them on the neckline, it would be about here. Like you go 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch. You see how you get that extra length. So maybe you want to use this neck piece as more of a framing necklace. So framing another necklace that you have. We have crosses, diamond crosses coming up next hour, I believe. So you'd be able to pair this with a diamond cross, would be stunning. This is 794-496, 6 7/8 of a carat in 22 inches. So ladies, the box chain, really easy for you to manipulate and manage. You're just gonna take your nail and then it opens, okay? So I'm gonna put this one on. I'm gonna be loaded to the gills. I'm gonna be ready to go. Ooh, wow. I love the 22-inch length. Look at this. This is just dreamy. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. So breathtakingly beautiful. I love the fact that the diamonds are not too big. It really reads as fine gold and diamonds when you see them at that very, I think it's understated size. These are 3 pointers each, a total of 6 7/8 of a carat for this particular look. And the price is $6,919. You can finance this, of course, through Afterpay or through Affirm or PayPal credit, and you can use any major credit card. Look how beautiful this suite is. Oh, is that dreamy? It's 794-746. Looks gorgeous with the hoop as well. So you're seeing this whole picture, right? If you've been thinking about owning something in genuine diamonds with gold, we use recycled gold, and we're also using made, not mined diamonds. That way you can afford to get a higher carat weight, a better quality of clarity, a better quality of color, and of course it means that you're making a conscious decision to be a little more conscious with your choices in metals and of course in your gemstones. Everything that we showcase here is made, not mined. So you don't have to worry about the origin of your jewelry or the humanitarian efforts that it took to be able to get them mined. I mean, there's always a consequence to everything, right? So it's nice to know that this was made in a lab and that you know directly where your diamonds are coming from. It tests like a diamond, it's optically the same as a diamond, chemically the same as a diamond. It tests as a diamond, it is a diamond. The only difference is the origin and also the value. You can get much more with your money once it's lab created. This is 794-746. All right, believe it or not, I'm going to take you one longer. We're going to go to the 24-inch. Now the 24-inch length is perfect for over sweaters, higher necklines. A lot of you love to have a multi-layered look. Now you don't have to go as crazy as I've gone, right, with as many necklaces as I have. But let's just say you did a 16-inch and then you wanted to add on the 24-inch. That would also be very elegant. Or perhaps you want to do an 18-inch and then a 24-inch. So if you take a look at the diamonds on this one, you'll see that each of them are round, fully cut, 58 facets, and that one also is set in white gold. So the diamond color is F, is a true F in color, which is the whitest of a diamond. And it's always hard to do this when I'm on camera. So maybe, boys, you can go to the neck piece so that I can fiddle. We don't like to fiddle on camera, no. There we go, thank you. Fiddle faddle. Fiddle faddle's a good snack, but not really for watching television with, right? So we'll just go ahead and do that. So this is our 24-inch. This is the longest that we offer. We have a full selection on our website. If you want to look at shorter lengths, like a 16-inch, feel free. We have all colors of metal. Now this one is set in, thank you so much. This one is set in white gold. And I'm going to go ahead and just show you, oh my gosh, I wonder if I could put this over my head. No, probably not. I think I need a 30-inch if I'm really going to put it over my head. I was going to get excited there for a minute, though, because that would sure be fun to have diamonds that you can just drape over your head at any given moment, throw onto your neckline. Okay. All right, so I got box chain. There you can see double safety catch on this one. And I'll just glide up. And these are all round, and they're all F in color. Ooh. Oh my goodness, girls. Oh, wow. Okay, I feel like $1 million. I feel like $1 million. I look like $1 million. I'm almost with no, I'm not. This is a good chunk of cash though on my neckline right now. Really gorgeous. Okay, so the 24-inch length is for my ladies who maybe wear some higher necklines. You want to have a variation of lengths. Maybe you already have an 18-inch and you're like, I really need something a little bit different so that I can separate the two. So imagine this. So let's just say you wanted an 18 and the 24. That's what it would look like. We have 16-inch online. If I were you, I would do, oh yeah, I like it like that. So I would do like a 16-inch, one that's a little bit higher. I think I would go along those lines. What do you think? But you'll notice that the gauge on this one, I like the width. These are 10 pointers each. Each of those diamonds are 10 pointers. It's almost 20 full carats. Almost 20 carats. So this is my biggest carat weight that you're seeing is the 24-inch length. And it's all in the white gold. So I'm sure you can kind of tell which ones are yellow and which ones are white, right? So these two are yellow. These two are yellow gold, and these two are white gold. You can kind of see a difference that the diamonds tend to look whiter, purer. You don't see any metal at all. You're just looking and seeing the white landscape of diamonds. So if you want to be able to wear this with your gold, your yellow gold pieces, and you like that hint of gold that is imbued into each diamond, then please choose yellow. I do have rose gold online. If you want a version in rose gold, please check out our full collection. Madeshopping.com or scan the QR code that's in front of you right now. When you scan that code, it'll take you right to our website. Register to join our network, which is Made Shopping, and you'll also be able to qualify and find out what kind of financing terms you can get. Is it a 1-year financing, 6 months financing? Whatever you choose, you can apply for it and be able to bring home one of these gorgeous beauties today. So I'm just going to recap for you. We're going to go through the item numbers for each one. So the first one is our 18-inch. This one is in yellow gold, and it's 794826, 25 carats. Wow. So you want big stones. Those are quarter carat each. Matches back to the tennis bracelet that I have. The next one down, this is going to be our 20-inch. The 20-inch is also 14 karat yellow gold. This one is a little bit of a smaller gauge of diamond, and that's 6 1/4 carats for the 20-inch. I like this size for every day. Then we're going to go down 22 inches. The 22 inches is in white gold, 14 karat white gold. All of these are effing color diamonds, by the way. 6 7/8 of a carat in my 22-inch version. And that, just to show you, that's what the 20, yes. And then I'll go to my 24-inch length necklace. The 24-inch features almost 20 full carats. So it's 19 7/8 of carat. This is also in in white gold, 24 inches, so that's the longest length. There, if you just want to see it by itself. That's the 20-inch length. This is a really unique length. You just don't see that. You don't see it. And we have free shipping on all of these necklaces. Remember, you decide the financing terms. You have so many options here at Made Shopping. And the best thing is free shipping. Free shipping and handling. Now, if you want the tennis bracelet, I have this amazing tennis bracelet in both colors. I have it in white gold. I have it in yellow gold. And they're both exactly the same carat weight. So we're looking at 8 1/2 carats of our diamonds. Now, this is the yellow gold on the bracelet. You can kind of see, can't you? It has a little bit of a yellow cast to it. They're both effing color diamonds, so you're not getting any different color of diamond. Look at the two side by side. Big difference. Look at that. So the white gold, you're really noticing how white the diamonds are. The yellow gold, it almost looks as if the diamonds are a little bit cast yellow, but they're not. They're exactly the same color diamonds, F in color. So a beautiful piece. This is a 7-inch. If you need a longer inch, don't worry, we have it. And each one works with a box spring. So let me just show you. Here's the box clasp. Click it in place. I hear it audibly click into place. Then there's a tongue underneath. Do you see that tongue that's dangling? I'm going to push it underneath and click it. You hear it. Okay. Now it is secure. For all these pieces, because they're diamonds and gold, you'll have very special box clasps, you'll have safety catches, so you don't need to worry about them. Beautiful array of diamonds, you're dripping in diamonds. Do you remember that song? It was like from Annie, and the singer, the woman said, some women are dripping in diamonds, some women are dripping in pearls. She said, lucky me, she was dripping in little girls. Well, you're gonna be dripping in diamonds. if you can get, and I would say, start off with one length, okay? You fall in love with that, then add another length later. You know, we mark our very special occasions in our life with jewelry. So think about, you know, whether it's a birthday, whether it's the anniversary, Hanukkah, Christmas, whatever it might be. There's so many occasions for beautiful pieces of jewelry that have longevity to them, that can be worn for any occasion. And I'm going to take off the 24-inch. Let me see. Yeah. I'm going to take that one off. It has 198 stones, by the way. That is a lot of diamond work, no question about it. So when you have it behind you, you're just going to depress the latch. So that's what I did. So now I have on these three. Just very elegant. Everything has free shipping and handling. Now, ladies, I will tell you that this grouping of diamonds, all of these tennis pieces, they are strictly that line look. So even with the bracelet, with the necklace, they're all exactly the same size diamonds all the way around. It's not graduated in any way. That's when it's called a diamond bracelet or a tennis necklace, is when they're all exactly the same size. That's the tennis look. That's what Chris Evert wore years ago. So you're going to really love the look. And the earring, by the way, if you want the item number for my earring, let me give that to you. It's 2 inches from top to bottom. And this earring is set in 14 karat yellow gold, 2 inches, and also 2 full carats, so a carat per ear. This is 694012, free shipping. And don't forget, you can call your customer service representative to ask for any color of metal that you want. This is 888-521-4367, and you can also get anything sized to your liking. When you're buying the bracelets, if you need a longer length, you can get it. In the necklaces, you choose what length that you want, and we will custom make it for you. Stay with me, because next hour, I have crosses coming your way. Beautiful moissanite pieces, and they're all from Forever One Moissanite. I'll see you shortly.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host this hour. For Forever One Moissanite, we are the creators of moissanite, introduced in 1995. We are giving you the best of our moissanite. That means the whitest stones, the most beautiful pieces that are set in 14 karat gold, and all of the gold that we use is recycled. So everything is made, not mined. For all of you who believe that fine jewelry can be conscious, now you can shop with our amazing products here at Made Shopping. Now in this hour, we're gonna have a lot of rings, and I also have some gorgeous earrings like the studs that I'm wearing right now. This necklace is gonna be a dazzling deal. I'm gonna be doing a big markdown on this cross. I have it in all three colors. I have it in yellow, white, and rose gold. The perfect time of the year. We're going to have Christmas 2 months away. I mean, we're really right there, right? So we're going to go ahead and start our show right now with a beautiful band ring, which is a baguette. Now, band rings are very popular for wedding bands, but they're also great stackers. So all of my gals out there who are single, this is a band ring that you could absolutely wear stacked with your gemstones, stacked with other rings, gold, whatever you want to do. Make it your own individual personality. Now, Forever One Moissanite, I want to give you a little backstory on Forever One. First of all, it's rare, naturally occurring, and it was discovered by a Nobel Peace Prize chemist named Dr. Henri Moissan. He discovered it at the site of a meteorite strike. But you know what we did? We actually lab created it, so it still has that 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. The fire is that rainbow effect that we really love. So you're going to get a lot more play of light with every single piece from our moissanite collection. Now this is a half band. It's a stacking band. So it's alternating round and baguette, round and baguette. So it breaks in the very back. That's only purely for comfort. And it's free shipping on every single item that I'm showing you in this hour. Featuring 1.62 carats of diamond equivalent. This is 777611. I like the bigger flashes of light from the baguettes, the traditional 58 facets that come from our round brilliant cuts, so that you get a completely different flash of brilliance from each and every one. Now this one could actually fit on any finger for me. So ladies, don't feel like this has to be a ring finger ring. This could be one that you put on your pointer finger, or perhaps you love to make more of a statement. Now what I would do is consider stacking. So here's another band I have coming up right afterwards. It's a little bit bigger, a little bit bolder. You pair the two together and they are a perfect magical twin set. The stones that we're using today are DEF in color. So what separates our Forever One Moissanite from any other brand or any other traditional moissanite is always find out the color of the stones. It's very important. Now this is DEF. That means top tiered quality, the best, white, clear, beautiful, pristine stones. We also choose the better quality of clarity in our stones for any of the baguettes. Baguette stones are step cuts. What does that mean? It means that there's not a lot of faceting in them. So you look into the depths of that stone, you could see if there's an inclusion. So that's why you have to have the best rough in order to cut that gemstone. We have free shipping on this ring as with every other piece of jewelry in the show. And I want to tell you that when you're shopping with Made Shopping, there's a few ways that you can shop. Number one, you can call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. Or you can also scan the code here and you'll be able to register to shop with us and use any method of financing that you'd like. If you go ahead and click here, you put your scanning device and your phone here to scan the code, this is going to take you directly to the band ring that I have. Size 4 through size 9, and if you want a larger size, we will make that for you customized. We have it set in white gold, and I like it in white gold because it showcases the whiteness of the stones. I want you to see the side profile. It kind of reminds me of the joints of bamboo. So do you see those little breaks? This is all imprinted into the gold itself, giving the look of bamboo. The stones are front facing, alternating with both different kinds that flash beautifully, and it features 1.62 carats. It's quite a nice weight, a nice carat weight, enough to be noticed and at the same time very wearable. Low profile, so you could wear a glove over the top of it, and also you could pair it with other rings like this solitaire. So if you wanted to pair it next to a solitaire, that is what it could look like, and I think it works very nicely. Another thought is to add a more ornate design. We have this marquise ring coming up. The two together look fantastic. And see how you can create your own personality on your finger using a variety of cuts, using a variety of widths, and you could even do a variety of metal colors, but right now I have all white right here. So that gives you a few more ideas. I love starting with this. It's very affordable today at $11.09, and that's our today's special price. So it's 1.62 carats of diamond equivalent, beautiful baguettes with rounds. 777611 is your item number. I'm going to take you to the larger of the half bands that we have. This one also features our baguettes. You have that emerald cut all the way around, so it's a step cut. It requires not only to have more clarity and a better quality of stone, also a better color. I don't know if you know that, but when you buy emerald cuts, you really need to have white stones because it will hold the color, and you need them to be white if they're set in white gold. This is DEF. Both of these bands are DEF. Now the carat weight is slightly more with this last band. This is 2.43 carats, so it is a little bit larger of a stone. We have 27 points, 9 of them at 27 points each, an emerald step cut. Very beautiful, very classic, you can't go wrong. So you can see the difference, and I mean, it's really a fun ring to wear on any finger. I think you'll love it. This one is today's price. It's also with free shipping, $776,442, and I'll show it to you on the turntable. This is the second ring. This is the bigger one. 2.43 carats, so almost 2.5 carats. It's 776442. The light is really flooding through the bottom of that culet to give you much more light play and brilliance. And when you're shopping for Charles & Colvard Forever One, we believe that luxury can be both beautiful and conscientious. So although we were the original creators of the moissanite, you know, moissanite in its first iterations were slightly on the yellow cast. So if you remember moissanite from decades ago, maybe you remember them having a little more of a yellow cast. Well, the current version of moissanite and what we choose for our Forever One is only the best. It's the premium, so they're white. These are DEF in color white. There is no cast or hue of yellow. Those were the moissanite of yesteryear. You're getting the better quality here at Made Shopping with Charles & Colvard. So last look, sizes are 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we do offer that. You would just have to ask for a custom piece, and that just takes a couple weeks more. But you have plenty of time before the holidays to make those decisions. So don't you worry. That is our half band, 2.5, almost 2.5 carats. But that marquee was so beautiful. I just popped it out earlier to show you as a little option. This marquise has an interesting combination of rounds and marquise. So although I'm going to get a closer shot for you, I just want you to see that it's a very feminine design. It has a mixture of cuts for you, 17 stones, and these are GH in color stones, 1.31 carats. It's a Marquise anniversary band. So I'm going to go ahead and pass this over. Do you have one there, Philip? The Marquise one? Okay, I'll give it to you. I'm going to let him go ahead and put it on the turntable. That way you can get a little bit of a closer view and be able to see all the multi-directions that the Marquise are pointed, because they're not all in the same, it's not like they're all vertical all the way around. They're creating a very unusual pattern, almost a floral or a lace-like look, which looks amazing when you stack it next to a baguette or another band. This will add the texture and dimension that you really would hope for. This is the back of the piece. Sizes are 4 through 9. Yes, we can size this up to a size 10. Yes, we can make you a size 11, a 12, whatever you would like, just ask and it will be yours. There it is. So as it turns around to the front, do you see how there are little round stones in between the Marquise? They're angled in towards each other, so there's more dimension. It's a really interesting band. Great for a right hand. This does not have to be a wedding band at all. And I did show it a little bit earlier next to the baguette, so let me do that again for you. So you can really see, this is a way to be innovative and creative with your pieces. Do you see the two together? Just beautiful side by side. This is the Marquise look. It's a very different look. You will feel that there are prongs on this one, but it's also only half pronged. So the back of it is actually completely high polished in gold. The front of it, you'll see just those interesting Marquise popping out. GH in color, 671058 is your item number. And it's one of my most interesting band rings of the show, because I have quite a few bands. They're all different, varying degrees of widths. And I'm going to put this one, if I can, by the baguette again. So last look on the first baguette ring that I showed you, and then next to it I have the Marquise. The Marquise is definitely the most interesting. But I want to take you to another half band that features baguettes. This is straight baguettes, 4 straight baguettes that are 12 points each. This one I feel like would be a beautiful pinky ring. Could definitely go on as a midi ring. For those of you who love midi rings, I'm going to put it on as a traditional band ring. This is my slimmest. This is my slimmest design that I'm showcasing in all of my band rings. So do you see how it's a little bit more slender? It's also affordable. This one is $599. Really beautiful, simple ring. I love the flashes. Do you see the baguettes just popping? They really reflect the light from every direction. And if I stack these with our Marquise, I'm going to do that now. You see how all of these rings can be worn. It's not just a wedding band anymore. We used to think of eternity bands or half eternities as being purely wedding essentials. But I want you to see how you could stack 3 of them together. So this is the band I'm talking about. See how this is, there we go. The 4 stone for $5.99. And I'm going to slide that back on. So now I have all 3 of those that work symbiotically very well together. And it's something unusual that you don't see every day. Yes, you could put it on its own, but I also wanted you to see the versatility. If you have other band rings and stackables have been popular for decades now. And if you can, I would say mix up the different cuts. So if you don't yet have a baguette, the baguettes, if we can look downward, that would be great. From my top down. Okay, I'll show you from the top. Because they're all straight baguettes. You see how they're a straight line? So there's nothing interrupting. Whereas earlier, I had alternating. So the alternating is the round baguette. And they look beautiful together. You can absolutely create your own design. Here's another of the bands. See how it's a little thicker? So in terms of graduation, it would be beautiful to have 3 graduating bands, completely different gauges and widths and carat weights, and have them all together on the finger in a baguette cut. Isn't that stunning? Very unique. Free shipping and handling. 549,574. This is 46 points, which is just under a half a carat in our wedding band style, but I'm going to call it a stacker. I'm not going to call it a wedding band because it doesn't have to be a wedding band. It can still just be a stacker. So congratulations to everyone who's purchasing. And remember, the item number 549,574 is for this, but also so is that code. That code will take you directly to this ring so you can make the purchase immediately. And if you want to be able to finance these pieces, we have Affirm, we have Afterpay, we use PayPal credit. You can also use any credit card that you choose. Just go ahead and fill out and register right now so you can qualify to get financing. The next ring I plan on showing you is one that features the hearts and arrow cut. This one gives you a beautiful side stone of a trillion. So you're looking at that center stone being a classic round, the trillions on either side, and the trillions to me just completely make the whole ring. A completely different look, 1.71 carat diamond equivalent. The three stones, total carat 1.71, but those side stones, just so you know, those are 20 pointers. 20 points in the trillion, 20 points in the trillion. All set in 14 karat white gold, DEF in color. This is our premium color. This is the best color that you can find in moissanite. It's the best color you can find in diamonds. And I'm going to put it next to that band ring. You can certainly create your own look with a band beside it or wear it alone. But notice the cuts. You see the fire when it was turning. I'll show you that in a minute. Look how beautiful this looks from straight down. There we go. Just by itself. Do you see how clean, how elegant that is? It's a beautiful look. Definitely a wearable size. The center stone is 1.31 carats. It has a sophistication to it. Definitely reads as a very big carat weight. It looks like more than 1.7 carats. And that's because it's clustered together. No metal in between, just the prong, shared prong setting. So do you see in that visual there, as it turns around, you can see the fire. This is what moissanite is best known for. Moissanite has more brilliance than a diamond. Moissanite gives you more fire than a diamond. So as it turns around, we'll show you what fire looks like. Fire brings you the rainbow effect of colors on your stone. And it has 2.4 times the amount. See this? Look at the fire. Do you see that? The fire, the brilliance, more than in a diamond, beautiful front facing. And remember, we offer free shipping on every single piece in the show. So would I be able to get the blue box? Because I have the pink box, Phil. I just need a little, sorry. So when you order our lab, anything that's lab created, especially the moissanite, you'll get it in a beautiful blue box with a limited lifetime warranty on not only the stone, but also on the jewelry itself. Here's how it comes. Thank you, Phil. Look how pretty that fire is. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. I mean, this just really lights up. The minute it hits sunshine, the minute it hits a light, you are going to just stare at your hand all day long. That's what this is about. It's all about bringing you the beauty of solitaires with just a little bump on the side with those trillions. This is the only ring in the show that I have with the trillion cuts. This is it. Now that's a heart and arrows cut. Do you know what a heart and arrows cut is? It is the ideal cut. So rounds are set with 58 facets. That's how they're cut. But when you have a heart cut, if we can get that down, there we go. So the heart and arrows means when I look straight into this with a loop, I'm going to see 8 arrows. If I were to turn the stone upside down, I would see 8 hearts. But you need precision, an ideal cut. That means there cannot be any changes to the alteration of angles or it would interrupt the design. So this is as ideal as it gets. Only 1% of all rounds are cut into hearts and arrows. And that's exactly what you're seeing here. So it's a very rare find, and it's a beautiful exemplary stone. I know that a lot of you love halos, so I did want to pull forth a beautiful halo, which happens to be a dazzling deal. Where's my dazzling deal sign? There it is. Woo! All right, I love it. I love it. So what is a dazzling deal? It means that we lower the price for you. And it's only for this show. I love that we're giving you very oversized stones on the halo. That center stone is 1.5 carats. The additional 5 pointers surrounding it, that's a total of 22 of those stones. And notice how you even have them along the side. We have just marked the price down from $2,200, what? $229 to $899? $899. This is insanity. This is the deal, and it's 60% off. 60% off. It's the only ring in the show that's giving you a huge markdown like this. This is the biggest markdown of the show. When you see dazzling deal, this is the time to jump. And I also love the fact that with this dazzling deal, we also have a matching earring. So if you love this look, the floral cluster, you want to be able to add another matching piece, I would highly recommend you doing this beautiful classic look in a cluster earring. So this ring comes in a size 4 through a 9. If you want a larger size, you will need to ask for that and have it custom made. The side stones are enormous. Do you see that? Those are all 5 pointers. 5 pointers, a total of 23 stones, beginning to end. Do you see the fire? The fire is that rainbow effect. You're seeing reds and blues and purples and flashes of yellow and orange. I mean, that's the brilliance. That's the fire that we're talking about. So the moissanite has 10% more brilliance, and that means light reflection from the stone, and 2.4 times more fire. You can even see the fire from the back of the stone, right through the Q-lit. That's when you know you have a superior moissanite. Also, this moissanite is DEF in color. So moissanite back in the day used to be a little off-colored. You know, if you bought moissanite 20 years ago, it's not the same as moissanite today. This technology has been perfected. It's all lab created. You're getting DEF in quality of color. Now that's compared to a diamond in the same grading scale. So these are white, gorgeous diamonds. Moissanite. Of course, I'm looking at them. It looks like diamonds to me. You know, the only way that you can tell this is not a diamond from the naked eye is the fact that it throws more fire than a traditional diamond. The other thing, if you looked under a loop, you'd see that it has a double refraction. So that means that it reflects a lot more light from facet to facet than a diamond would. So those are some of the differences. We're looking here, though, at white gold, beautiful, traditional 14-karat white gold that's recycled. We use all recycled metals so that you know you're getting things that are not mined, they're made. And that's what we offer here. We offer you fine jewelry with a conscience. 593160, 2.6 carats of Forever One moissanite. And that's a halo, so it surrounds the center stone. The center stone is 1.5 carats, and then we've just bumped it up to look even bigger. This is a steel. We are running, okay, you guys, I'll just tell you right now, the size 5, we have 1 left. If you want the size 9, you need to call now. We have 2 remaining. This is a very big deal to mark it down from $2,229 to $899. I mean, this is unheard of. This is a ring that can be noticed from across the room, stamped 14-karat gold. Those side stones just amp it up. I mean, this has the floodlights on. It's got everything going for it. If you're just watching for the first time, I want you to try moissanite. You will be hooked. You will be getting tennis bracelets. You'll be getting tennis necklaces, diamond-looking earrings. You know, when we have our studs, people will think that they are a diamond stud. That's how good they are. I have them on right now. Speaking of, I just want to point out, we do have an earring. It almost looks like there's a jacket on it, don't you think? Do you see how, oh, isn't that glorious? I would do the matching earring if you can. That earring is coming up in just a little bit. It is a beauty, but I'll tell you what, this dazzling deal is almost gone. If you're not on the phones in the next few minutes, I don't know if you can get this dazzling deal. So please hurry, 593160. All right, we got to move on. We have a lot of you on the phones. Free shipping and handling for every single purchase that you're making this hour. I'm going to take you now to a classic solitaire. So this is a classic solitaire in 14 karat yellow gold around, showcasing the DEF color of the stone. Those are white stones. This is the best quality that you can get. You can't get any better than this. Set in yellow gold. The band itself is slim. There's no tapering. It's the same width all the way around. It's more of a knife edge, and it's in yellow gold. So you have a 4-prong setting, yellow gold, absolutely gorgeous coloration on this one. 608965 is your item number, and it's just under 2 carats. It is just under 2 carats for you. So it's got a very big presence. See all the fire from that picture? From that video, you can tell the fire. The fire is really what is the signature of the moissanite. When you see the fire to that level, you're probably looking at moissanite. Now, moissanite is a very durable stone. I just want to compare it to a diamond. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, which is as strong and durable as you can get. And ours is a 9.5. So you're only one step down from a diamond in terms of durability. This is a ring that you could, gentlemen, maybe upgrade her ring. Does she only have a half a carat or under a carat? Maybe you want to bring it up to almost 2 carats. This is 1.9 carats. I'd like to put this one on. So I'm going to replace my dazzling deal with this beauty. Do you see that the color facing straight up? It's white as can be. The scintillation and the brilliance and the light play. I did want to also tell you that we use master cutters for all of our moissanite from Forever One. So the color is superior, the cut is superior, and the carat weight, chances are, is more than you could normally afford in a diamond. So ladies, look at the price point for a minute. It's $1,839. If you were to get this very same size, this very same color of DEF in a diamond, I'm going to venture a guess that you would be putting another 0 at the end of that price. That's why moissanite is so affordable, and yet to the naked eye, it's almost indiscernible between a diamond. You're seeing a lot more fire. That's the rainbow effect that you're seeing, and you'll see 10% more brilliance. But the other real reason that you want to own moissanite is it's more affordable. And right now we're all on budgets. We're all thinking about, we love sparkly things. We want to get some new jewelry. Maybe you want to upgrade your engagement ring. Did you lose yours? I mean, that's another horrible thing. I hate how that feels. But maybe even want this to be your travel ring. If your ring that you have was $20,000, chances are you don't always want to travel with that. So you could easily put this on and no one would be the wiser. And that's the best part. It's set in gold as well, so it's very durable, it's wearable. This is long-lasting jewelry, and there's nothing you need to do to really take care of your moissanite. It's not going to cloud over. I've had CZs before, and they end up clouding over time, or they scratch really easily. This does not. This is a 9.5 on a Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10. You can't get more durable than that, other than a diamond. So your corundum, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds, none of those are as durable as a moissanite. So you will be wearing this every single day easily and without guilt. That 608965 is your item number. I'm going to take you to the matching earring, which is a classic stud. So classic stud earrings are one of those pieces. You know how there's like 5 pieces of jewelry that everybody wants to have. One's the stud, one is a diamond necklace, the other is a tennis bracelet, and then a lot of you love hoops. We have those too. But first I want to show you a classic stud. This one is 2 carats, so it's 1 carat per ear. The color on this one, DEF. DEF, superior color. There's no better color than this. It's the best in the world. We are worldwide renowned for moissanite. We have perfected the cut. We have perfected in choosing the best clarity, the best color, and of course you're getting that perfect size, 1 carat per ear. This could even be maybe a second piercing. You could shift it up to the one higher up. It does have a friction back. This is set in 14 karat white gold. We use all recycled gold. And when you wear these, you wear them with confidence because you know that not only are you getting the highest quality of moissanite, but you're also getting gems that are made with a conscience and recycled gold. 449619 is your item number. Free shipping. You can scan the code right here to shop for these studs. They're 1 carat per ear. perfection. And especially in the white gold, it showcases how beautiful these moissanite pieces are. Okay, I'm going to show you on the turntable. There's the fire we were talking about. Look at the 4-prong setting in gold. Pristine in terms of the color. There's no better than DEF. That's the highest premium color. And that's what Forever One Moissanite is about. We're delivering in terms of the best and finest quality that we have in inventory. Now, we do call this a martini stud. The martini stud does not showcase a lot of metal on the side profile. This one has a 4-prong martini setting, but it's not a lot of gold because we want the light to emanate through the side of the stone to give you this wonderful bounce and this play. It's just absolutely classic. How much do you think you'd wear this earring? I mean, think about it. You get up in the morning, you'd have this on. You could go from day to work. You could easily afterwards go to a party, to dinner, to meet your friends. You know, casual elegance, wear your hair up to go to a gala, and then you have this earring on. I mean, just to me, it just speaks of classic old money. You know, the woman who has everything, but she just wears that simple stud every single day. And if you don't have a stud yet, this is an important part of your jewelry wardrobe, which I know you're going to get the wear out of. And let's face it, when we're buying jewelry, we're like, how much am I going to wear this? Because as we're being vigilant with our dollars, we're also being vigilant and thinking about what will get the most wear. This earring. I'd say out of everything I'm showing you today, everything, it would be between the band rings, because you know you really do wear them every day, you won't take them off, or the stud earring. So I'd say these two together are quintessentially the ones that you could easily say, I'll never need to take them off. The rings you don't need to take off, the earrings even. The post is not too long, ladies, so if you're on the phone, it's not going to be poking you. If you did happen to take a nap in them, it's not going to be a problem. You know, sometimes it's funny because I do think as you get a little bit older, you take naps throughout the day. You know, when you were little, you didn't want to take the nap, and then when you get older, you do want to take the nap. And this is the kind of earring that it's okay. Take the nap in this, you're good. Leave your mom. Your mom, she wakes up the next morning, she's still got them on, it's fine. There's no damage there. Okay, last look, 449-619. We have 5 left. 5 of this earring left. Free shipping and handling. Get it now for the holidays. You're talking less than 2 months away. You've got to start thinking now. Do not wait until the last minute. All right, ladies, I want to take you to our cushion brilliant cuts, which is more of like a halo floral stud. This halo floral stud matches back to the ring that was our dazzling deal, and guess what? This is a dazzling deal too. How much fun is that? So look at it compared to the stud. So I'm wearing the stud. The dazzling deal is even bigger. We start with a cushion. The cushion cut is in the center at 1.6 carats, so it is bigger for sure. Then you add the halo around it of rounds. You have 16, 8 per ear, round brilliants surrounding that cushion cut to give it this incredible frame. So I'm going to put one on so you can see. But it has a very large butterfly back on the back of it, all set in 14 karat white gold. And we have marked the price down from our original price, $2,459 to $1,780.35. That's a huge markdown. We've taken it down $700. $700 off the price. Okay, look how big that is. It looks phenomenal. I'm going to show you also our traditional round, the other dazzling deal. Do you see how this matches so well? I'm going to tell you something. This ring is a phenomenal deal at $8.99. I don't know how we did that, but if you want this ring, it is our big savings for the hour. I mean, 60% off. There's nothing in the hour that's 60% off other than this ring. But they match back to the earrings so beautifully. And look, so here's the stud, and look at these. This has a very big prominence on the lobe. Definitely for my big girls out there who really love to have pieces that stand out. You want something that is better than the average bear, bigger than the average bear. This is it. They're DEF in color stones, superior, the best. There is no better than that. And then the ring is $8.99. So I would get the set if you can. The cushion cut is really beautiful. Maybe I'll put this on the stand. Oh, do you have this one or no? Oh, you do? Oh, there it is. You're on it, Phil. How are you so on it? You're on it before I'm on it. He was already there. Look at that. So I like that you were able to see the brilliance, the sparkle, but also the rainbow effect. That's the fire. The fire is very prominent. The bigger the stone, the more fire you're going to see. That cushion in the center, it's very unusual to have a cushion. Usually it's a round in the very center. The cushion is beautiful. It softens up the whole look here. This is extremely couture. If you were to go into the very well-known jewelers and look for something like this, I would be adding another 0 for sure. So affordability, check. 3.2 carats, check. Cushion cut in rounds and a halo, check. And beautiful undergallery, check. Big disc back in solid gold. 521831. Free shipping, check. Forgot about that check. The free shipping is important, and I'll tell you why. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now with that, you bring it home if your wife doesn't love it. Or ladies, maybe these are too big for you. You got them home, you're like, I thought, I need smaller. If you want smaller, don't worry. You can do that exchange very easily. I have my smaller right here. But the point is, you do have 30 days to make your mind up. You know, maybe you're saying, I'm going to get them in white gold, but I might want them in yellow. We can do yellow. Anything that you want in terms of metal color. If you want larger or smaller, we have a full collection on our website at madeshopping.com. And yes, we have a huge variety of women's and men's jewelry. We have specialized in bridal. We have specialized in bands and solitaires, but we're really branching out to fashion. And I'd say this is a fashion statement. It's a little more of a pop. The size is there. You know, button earrings are making a resurgence right now. And I would say this is about as big as you can get with moissanite in the ear. It looks amazing. 521831 is your item number. So ladies, I'm going to take you now to another dazzling deal. And that's going to be this fun earring. This fun earring dances like crazy with movement. It's 2.8 carats in totality with DEF in color, as I mentioned earlier. The length from top to bottom is over 1¼ inches. The stone on the very bottom is huge. First of all, that bottom is an 80 pointer, so two of them together is 1.6 carats. Notice how much gold there is. This is all in 14 karat white gold. It looks vintage, doesn't it? Now what we've done is we've marked down the price from $2,489 to $1,522.95. It is the best of the best right here. Front facing, stunning, complete look, fully finished in the back as well. Butterfly back. Pave diamonds, sorry, I'm going back to diamonds again. They keep looking like diamonds. Pave moissanite down the front of that curved hoop. So from the profile, I love this shot we're showing. If we can get there. We're getting there. Right there. That one. Yes. So see that curve? That hoop is a little half hoop. And what we have is a pave of stones facing front. It's really unusual. I love how big the butterfly back is. Did you notice that? Now we have taken, let me see, $5, $6, $7, $8, almost $900 off the price. 4-prong set, that center round brilliant cut, surrounded by 2 halos of moissanite. Right above it, you also have a bezel set moissanite, but that one, does it have a movement? Yes, it does. The bezel set stone above the halo effect, that also has an articulation and movement. And then all of those stones are facing front, more brilliant than a diamond. 4.2 times the fire, so giving you much more fire than you would see in a traditional diamond. It's 535033. Do you see all of that gorgeous stonework front facing? I'm going to put one in. But we've taken that price down to $1522.95. I don't know. We're just having some dazzling deals today. We're getting everybody excited. Free shipping and handling. And how you're going to order is you can use our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. You can also use financing by registering, and then you can see what kind of financing terms you want. Do you want a whole year? Do you want 6 months? Do you want 24 months? You decide. But you can apply for that right now online at madeshopping.com or even by calling the 800 number on your screen. Love the size of these. Now they are 1 1/4 inches top to bottom. I'll just do a really quick live measurement. As you can see that side? Ooh, these are so pretty. These are perfect for any kind of upcoming holiday party. They read beautifully from the front because you can just see the size and the presence and the brilliance and sparkle all facing front, every single element. But then you've got that little bit of articulation movement when you talk. So that articulation and movement is not only from the dangle itself, but even that smaller stone. So there's that one small bezel set stone that isn't connected entirely. So it has a movement as well. We love pieces that come alive the minute you put them on, that have a wonderful white coloration. These are DEF in color stones, set in 14 karat white gold, front facing. This is that holiday earring that you will get compliments on, and it is a dazzling deal today. See that smaller stone right above? That smaller stone is a bezel set. That one is swinging and giving you such incredible movement. That's something you've never seen before. This is a very unique piece. You'll definitely have that one of a kind. We have single digits right now. If you're interested in this earring, please make the call, and you can also scan the code on your screen to start shopping for this item. 535033 is your item number. That is a dazzling deal. I'm thinking almost $900 here you're saving. That is remarkable. That's one of our biggest markdowns in the show. And you know what? You can wear it with that other dazzling deal that we have, the very big cluster ring. It's $8.99. This is the steal of the show. This is the thing that I want you to get today. Try moissanite for the very first time. This ring is a huge, powerful design. Wow. And it can be noticed from across the room. No one's going to be able to tell that it's not diamonds. I mean, would you ever in a million years? Take it home. If you've never looked at moissanite, I want you to see it. I guarantee it's going to make your diamonds look not so good. Very few of us have DEF in color diamonds. And very few of us have diamonds with no inclusions to the naked eye, like these. So we start at VS1 in terms of the clarity, and we go up from there. But we choose only the best of the best for our Forever One moissanite. All right, it's our dazzling deal. I'm going to move on. We've got another dazzling deal, this time in yellow gold in a hoop. And this is a smaller, more petite hoop. We're calling it a mini hoop. I don't know if it's a mini. I'll say petite. What sounds smaller to you, mini or petite? Because I feel like mini would be really mini. Petite just means smaller. So size-wise on this little guy, 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch is not that small, right? When it comes to diamonds, your diamonds are all front-facing. You have a total of 10 diamonds. They're very large too. Each one of them is 16 points. So they are sizable. You do have a traditional hoop shape, so you can see it in the video. We'll show it to you right now. So you'll see that it is a true circular shape. It does have a snap-back closure on it. And those moissanite are phenomenal. Look at them. They're four-pronged set. They're all round, 58 facets for $879. This is our today's special price, 3/4 of an inch, 1.6 carats, diamond equivalent. By the way, everything on your screen when you see 1.6 carat weight, DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. We give it to you in diamond equivalents because most of us can kind of have an idea of carat weights for diamonds or colors for diamonds. So that's why everything is compared back to a diamond. Plus, it looks like a diamond, but it's a fraction of the price of a diamond. So these are a perfect size for every day. I'm going to go ahead and put one in. Remember, you can scan the QR code on your screen to shop for this item itself. It opens up nice and wide, which I like, so that it's easier to put into your ear with that post. And it clicks. You'll audibly hear it snap into place. There we go. Oop. And I thought I had it in my earlobe. Apparently, I missed my earlobe, so I'm going to do it again. Do you ever do that where you think you got your lobe, Okay, I truly did get it this time. There you are. So you can see that it gives you a big look, considering the size of the hoop is not that big at 3/4 of an inch, but a wearable size. This is one that you could easily gift at $8.79. And think about a self-gift if your birthday is this month. If you're a Scorpio, your birthday's coming up. My birthday's tomorrow, so I'm with you on the whole Scorpio path here, and of course Mama has to buy herself something. So if you're looking for something for yourself, you want to have a little something, you know, this could be perfect on a second piercing. This is my main, obviously, and I think it looks really wonderful no matter where you're wearing it. There's no occasion for this necessary. This isn't something that's so big and over the top that it's only for special occasions. So you'll love the wearability. Definitely could have a stud right above it. Works beautifully back to the cross necklace. And by the way, the cross necklace, I have a grouping of them and they're all dazzling deals. So stay with me. I'll be coming to those very shortly. So this round mini hoop in 14 karat yellow gold with 1.6 carats of moissanite, or rather diamond equivalent, is $566,317. We have free shipping and handling. We used DEF in color, the best quality color. You have 10 of those stones, 5 per ear, and the diameter is 3.67. So it is one that you're going to go to again and again. But let me show you one larger step up. So if you want a little bit bigger than that, I do have one, but it's in white gold, not in yellow gold. The $8.79 was a steal for these. I think that's a fabulous buy. But let's go ahead to our 1 carat. This is a full 1 carat for both earrings. It's 1 inch from top to bottom for both of these. And it also has a very traditional push button closure. So maybe we can do from the top down to show that closure. So here's the closure. It has a little push button. I'm going to push, it opens, and look how wide it opens. I mean, you will get that on your lobe, no question at all. Snaps into place. Notice how it's inside out. It's moissanite inside out, 1 full carat. That's a ½ a carat per ear. DEF in color, the best quality color. And now we'll go ahead and show it on our turntable so that you can get a full 180-degree turn on this earring. Free shipping. Today's special price is $11.29. Yes, you can finance this. Yes, we take all credit cards. Yes, you can go ahead and see if you qualify for a 1-year financing with Affirm, with Afterpay, with PayPal credit, whatever you choose to use. That's the back of the earring. We're coming around to the front. We use only the highest quality stones, and this would be a 1 full carat. The 1 full carat, again, I think it's wearable for every age. You'll never tire of these. You'll never grow out of them. They're a hoop earring that is perfect for work. They're perfect for just hanging out on a day and having nothing special you had to do. Maybe you're someone who just wants to always have the same earring in for all occasions. It's a mid-size. It's not too small, it's a mid-size. I'm going to put the other earring next to it to give you an idea of the mini. Hold on. Let's try to, okay. So just to give you an idea of the mini, would be nice for a top, a second piercing, I think, that mini. And then this is a 1 inch. This is $499,031. Congratulations, white gold, beautiful stones, DEF in color. Now, ladies, I have a lot of you asking about the cross. I know you love crosses as much as I do. I actually have a cross exactly like this. And love it. So I'll just speak from my own experience. It's a big diamond look, a big diamond presence, but this is moissanite, so it's a fraction of the price, okay? Fraction of the price. You're getting the quality that you really want, which is DEF in color stones. And I have all 3 metal colors. So I'm wearing what I own at home, which is white gold, 14 karat white gold. I have 14 karat yellow gold, and I have 14 karat rose gold. So I'm going to have you look. Do you see any discernible color difference? I think it's just really from the necklace primarily. So for the chain's sake, I would say pick a color that you know you'd layer this with. The rose is really soft. I have to tell you, I love the look of the rose. Really unique, very different, warm look on the skin. Now, because this does have an ability to shorten it, and I'll show you what I mean. On the chain, first of all, we only use diamond cut chains that have a flat link so it reflects the light. It's more feminine than the one that I own. As a matter of fact, I want to buy this chain just because I want to replace that ugly chain I have. So look at how pretty. It's got this scintillation, this sparkle to it. That's the beauty of the chains that we choose. It's not just a chain. This has more pizzazz. Also, do you see how there's a jump ring? So this is the rose gold I'm holding in my hand. You have 16 inches to 18 inches. So I'm wearing mine at 16 inches because I wanted it to be a little bit shorter and come up as more like a choker. Because then from there, I would wear another cross below it. Maybe not the same exact necklace, but I would do another cross below it. I love doing that with different sizes of crosses or different types. There we go. I'll just hold it. Wait, there we go. So right about here would be your 18. So you could layer one necklace upon the other, and it just gives you more variety. Again, I got to buy this chain, so I'm going to ask later how much it is just for the chain, because I'm shopping with you girls. So that's the rose gold, really warm nude gold, beautiful soft peachy pink. It meets the World Gold Standard, Council standard for the color of gold. Just beautiful. But this is the white. Look how the white showcases the color of the moissanite. They are DEF in color. The sale price today for our dazzling deal is $599 for each one of these. So whether you're choosing the white gold, the yellow gold, the rose gold, they all are 1.1 carat of moissanite, diamond equivalent. That's the diamond equivalent weight. And they're all from top to bottom an inch. Okay, so you've got the closure is in the back, or the hidden bail is in the back, right? The hidden bail, that's exactly how you want it. You want that cross to look like it's floating on your neckline. So you can scan right now to shop for this particular necklace right here. So scan right here. It's $599. We've taken the price down from $819 to $599. But we only have a dozen. So a dozen in each color, and then once it's gone, it's gone. So when we have dazzling deals, it's not an unlimited number of deals. There are only a finite number of these that are made that we're able to give you this special price for. So I would definitely consider going ahead. Not only can you finance this through different methods, and you can just go ahead and call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. But we just tell them that you would like to finance it. Do you want to do it for 3 months? Do you want to do it for 5 months? Do you want to do it for 6 months? Do you want to do it for a year? It'll make it easier to bring home those special pieces or to gift those special pieces that she will have for a lifetime. This is the kind of piece that you would want to gift your mom, that you would want to gift your daughter or your granddaughter, especially if you want her to be reminded of her faith during very hard times. Maybe you just lost a very important relative to you and you just really want to think of them every time you see it. This can be a commemorative gift to remind yourself of them, and it could even be just to remind you to pray and pray more and pray harder and be more patient with the prayers too, by the way. I'll add that little 5 cents in there. Okay. Because, you know, sometimes we're waiting for the answer right now, but, you know, God didn't tell you you're going to be answered tomorrow. It's not a telephone call where you make the call and you just get the answer. It's called faith for a reason, right? Because you don't know when it will be answered or how. Sometimes things are not answered, and that's because he knew that would not be a good choice for you. Have you ever had something you really wanted at the time, and then you didn't get it, and then years down the line you said, good thing I didn't go for that thing. Good thing I didn't get what I thought I wanted. Because you know, what we want sometimes when we're younger is not always the best thing for us. We think it is, but we don't really have the wisdom. And sometimes just wearing the cross is a reminder to you to keep the faith. Remember that one time that you had a prayer for one thing, and he did answer. And he answered in a way that saved you. Either it saved your life or it saved some part of yourself that you said, gosh, I'm really glad that I leaned in on my faith, because I don't know how I could have gone through that without that. So that's a reminder, because there's sometimes it's easier to have the faith, and sometimes it is not so easy. And you feel like you're not being heard, but you are being heard. You are very much being heard, but this is where that's why faith is not for everybody, right? Not everybody has faith, but they say in the Bible, the faith of the mustard seed. So even if you have the tiniest little grain of faith, And I always think that calling out his name is important to be able to get your prayers answered. And think about being an intercessor to prayer. That means perhaps that you see on Facebook someone you don't even really know well, and they're asking for prayers. Praying for someone else is also very powerful, so don't even discount your own ability to pray. You may not think you have a superpower of prayer, or you may not think that, your prayers are answered, but when there are enough people praying for something, you see miracles. And I've seen that with people posting about grandchildren who've had surgery, and then they, miraculously had a turnaround, and then they could move forward and they could walk again, or the brain cancer went away. Whatever it was, there was always something that you felt like, because there was this momentum of prayer, that it worked. And that's really the power of it. So think about gifting this cross today in whichever color it is to someone who really needs that reminder, and maybe that person is you. Maybe that person is you. This is a very special piece. You're going to love it. You could wear it all the time. Layer it with your other necklaces. I would even love to see you wear a tennis necklace around it. It would be super fun. And we have free shipping on every single item that you're buying today. This is 570437. I'm going to take you to another symbol of rebirth and transformation, and that is our butterfly. Here it is. The butterfly. The butterfly. Think about the kind of transformation that a butterfly has to go through to become fully beautiful and free and flying. I feel like butterflies are so beautiful these days because you don't see as many of them. Do you notice that? Our state butterfly is the monarch butterfly, and there are certain flowers and plants that you can plant where the butterflies and the honeybees, they come to it, or the bees, those fluffy bees. I love the fluffy ones that look furry, like I want to pet them and have them as a friend. They're not dangerous at all. Well, there are plants that you can plant to create your own butterfly garden. Wouldn't that be fun? But in the meantime, why not wear the butterfly? This is 15 points of diamond equivalents. So they're round forever one, and of course they're DEF, right? We're bringing you the highest quality on that one. Now, do you have that final solitaire? Because I don't see it here, guys. That one solitaire I'm missing. Okay, because I have one more necklace after this, ladies. So it's all in white gold. This is all in white gold, and I want to show you that you have the ability to adjust it from 16 inches to 17 inches to 18 inches. So this could be your choker necklace for $559 with free shipping today. Now, my last item in the show is a classic solitaire. So if you want a necklace that just says classic, traditional, or maybe you wear this one above the cross so that you have that as your staple, at the shorter length. This one does have the ability to go from a 16-inch to an 18-inch necklace. I want to show you what I'm thinking here for you. So let's just say we brought it up to the 16-inch, and then you can wear another necklace underneath it. Now there we go. That's how you can wear this. Now obviously you can do your same color of metal. This necklace with the solitaire, this is actually a 1 carat round brilliant cut, that magical size, and a total carat weight of 1.19 carats. This gives you 20 stones total, DEF in color. Really beautiful and classic. So that's one that I would wear like right at the hollow of the neck, that one little point right here. Make that your solitaire gift to yourself, 501-024, free shipping and handling. Remember, you can finance any of these pieces that you've seen today through Afterpay, Affirm, PayPal credit. Just apply. So if you sign up right now, you go to madeshopping.com and sign up, or call our 800 number if we can put that up for everybody. The 1-800 number is going to be your quickest way to go ahead and sign up. And I look forward to seeing you again, and thank you for shopping at Made Shopping.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Now this hour is completely dedicated to the men. It's my very first men's jewelry show featuring not only 14 karat gold, but also our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So we have some really big, chunky, bold gold pieces, including the necklace that I have beside me, which is an incredible diamond encrusted piece that has so much heft, and a matching bracelet. So that's coming up at the very end of the show. Now I want to talk to you about Caydia lab-grown diamonds. These diamonds are diamonds not only optically, physically, and chemically, but they truly conduct themselves as a diamond. They're just man-made. So when they're lab-made, that means that they are conflict-free. These are conscious choices that we're making here so that you have not only recycled gold with each and every piece, but also every single gemstone that we're offering you is going to be conflict-free and basically fine jewelry with a conscience. So for those of you who love diamonds, this is the show for you. And think about the upcoming holidays, which is less than 2 months away. For the gentlemen in your life, usually they're neglected during our jewelry show, so we're gonna bring you 1 full hour just for you. Now let's start with our very first piece, which I have in front of me. This one is a huge round solitaire in 14 karat yellow gold for the gentleman. Now our sizing can be any size that you want. On average, we have sizes 9 through 12, but yes, we can create a 13, a 14, whatever you need, we will make that for you custom. It may take another week or 2 longer, but you'll still be able to get your size. So now this design is giving you that solitaire with a G-colored diamond in the very center. We're going to do an overhead shot right now so you can see the full design. This is 827-783, 2 1/4 carat of cushion cut. Now this is a cushion cut. Gorgeous cushion cut means it has the cuts of a round diamond, and then they're rounded on the corners so that you'll have not a square, but it has more of that pillow-like look to it. It also is considered to be more of a vintage cut. Now this is a solitaire with diamonds along the side. The diamonds are actually set lower than the rest of the piece itself. You'll see that this is hefty, very hefty. Every single ring in the show has a huge weight of gold. This one is 9.8 grams of gold. Free shipping and handling on all of our jewelry today. And you'll notice that we only use the best diamonds. These diamonds, this one is a G in color, 4-prong set. We have 13 total stones. That means the center is a 2 full carat. The side stones, those are also going to be coming to you at 1/4 of a carat. So the total carat weight is 2 1/4 carat. Now, gentlemen, when you see this on your hand, I think you're going to be dazzled by the brilliance, because we're giving you not only the best quality of color and cut, but also clarity. So you have nothing interfering with the beautiful reflectiveness and the brilliance of that diamond. Phil, I'm going to give this to you and pass it along for each and every piece so that you gentlemen can see a closer look at this piece. And especially ladies, if you're thinking about this for your husband, it's masculine and yet not too overpowering. A ring that definitely could be his diamond ring. You know, we all get diamond rings for an engagement gift, but the gentlemen tend to kind of miss out a little bit. So now we're thinking of this maybe for an anniversary, for an upcoming birthday, or for the upcoming holiday season, which I said is very close. It's coming up around the corner. Now, if you need to do payments, we have something called Afterpay and Affirm. I highly recommend that you go to our website, madeshopping.com, or you can go ahead and open up your camera and focus it in on the QR code that's blue on your lower right-hand screen. That will take you directly to our website where you can sign up to register and also to be approved for financing. Notice the diamonds along the side. Those are set inside of the gold, tucked away. You have 4 overarching cuts into the gold itself, framing out that stunning cushion cut. A cushion cut is something you don't normally see. Now notice that it says C&C, that's Charles Colvard. Lab-grown diamonds, LGD. Those are engraved in each and every one of the piece. To identify it, you also see 14 karat gold will be etched and laser engraved on the interior of the setting itself, really to identify every single element of this piece. Remember, that center stone is a G in color. So when you're doing diamond grading starts at a D. A D is flawless in terms of color. It is white. It is perfectly clear. It is perfectly white, no color at all. Now, DEF is all colorless. When you get to G, that's slightly colorless, right? So there's just a hint, a very big hint. Now, when you learn to be a diamond grader, which I am with the Gemological Institute of America, you're given a scale. And the scale is the shades. So you have 3 different shades to be able to judge the quality of that diamond with. So if we can show it again, you'll be able to see how bright and white it is. So we're going to go to our turntable so you can see. This one is a G in color, beautifully encased in not only a 4-prong setting, and by the way, the prongs are huge. Look how thick, meaty, masculine. I'm going to go ahead and get that from you, Phil, so that we can go ahead and show it on the hand. Now, obviously, I don't have hairy knuckles. You're going to have to imagine his hairy knuckles. But I'll give you an idea. So look at how gorgeous this is. I mean, honestly, I think ladies would love this piece. It's that beautiful. It gives you a very strong presence of gold on the finger. It has an identifiably rich over the head, if we could, to show you the color of that diamond. This is all about the color of the diamond. So we need the overhead shot, if we could. Yep, so you can really see. So this is how it's going to look on the hand. Look at how stunning that is. Absolutely beautiful. Now maybe he's going to wear this on a different finger. It doesn't have to be on the traditional ring finger. This is a magnificent cut. Most men don't own a cushion cut. This is something that's usually reserved for women's rings. So I love that we're bringing it to you today in over, let's see, 9.8 grams of gold. Slightly narrower towards the back. This is giving you a very big, hefty feel. You'll feel it's not hollowed out in the center. I mean, this gold is solidly cast through and through. 827783 is your item number, 2 1/4 carats. And remember, you have a total carat weight there of 2 1/4, but the center stone is 2 carats. So a very big presence. All right, we're going to move on. That is our only cushion cut I'm going to be showing you in this show. Now I want to take you to a 2 1/2 carat set in white gold. Some men only like to wear white. My husband wears white. It's a personal preference. So you decide. That center stone there is 2 1/2 carats of a brilliant round cut. Now you have bars of gold on either side flanking that center stone. Beautifully set where you have a triangular pattern cut out of the side of the ring to allow the light to flood through. This is an F in color. So slightly better in color than the last diamond that I showed you, slightly larger than the last diamond that I showed you. And this one is a solitaire with a hefty amount of gold. Now in this ring, you're getting a total gram weight of over 10 grams of gold, 10.08 to be very exact. Here's how it looks on the hand. You'll see that it's a very big stone. It's a solitaire, so you don't have any side stones. I'm going to give this to Phil. Oh, you've got it. Phil's got one. All right, he's ready to rock and roll. That way you can see underneath, you'll have an opening where the light floods through. You'll see a beautiful amount of scintillation and brilliance in this diamond. Remember, diamonds are the most durable and tough gemstone in the world. It can really withstand anything. So if your husband is busy, he works on the cars, or he does any kind of work around the house or in the yard, you're not going to worry about this diamond. I mean, it is a big one. 827716 is your item number. We have free shipping on every single ring in the show. Imagine how you will take his breath away when he opens this ring, when he sees this diamond. Maybe it's something he's always wanted, is he's always wanted a men's ring. Make that dream come true for him today. And remember, you can sign up to get financing with Affirm or with Afterpay. We also take PayPal credit. PayPal, you pay them directly, monthly, or however long it takes you to pay, but you just need to pay it in full by the end date. Could be 6 months, could be a year. You decide. This is a hefty piece, but I will say, it again is a solitaire with no stones on the side, just that center stone. I think that the side, the amount of gold on the side that has that ridging detail or a step detail to it, it looks like you've got stones on the side, but you don't. It's giving you that optical illusion. Item number again is 827716. Sizes we can create for you from 9 on up. Whatever size he needs, we will create for you custom. So just know that. Now we've got something a little more geometric. For the gentlemen who like more modern, contemporary designs with channel setting, we have here princess cut diamond in the very center. It's a double row on either side of a princess cut. So a princess cut is a square cut diamond. That square cut to me just says very, a little Art Deco. It has definitely a modern look to it. This is not a traditional design in my opinion. Look at the edging. Now here's the fun part, it's two-tone. So we have white gold on the very front portion, so all of this that you're seeing is white gold. The yellow gold is encased behind it, around it, and that's the base of the ring is yellow. So the front portion that's encasing the diamonds is all white gold. Absolutely gorgeous, contemporary, modern, giving you a very unique look. There's nothing like it in my show. This is the only one that has this many edges to it, that's very sharp with the square princess cut in the center. That square princess cut also has a beautiful brilliance to it, and that's giving you a G color diamond. So G is the next grade. It's near colorless. So I've showed you earlier colorless and near colorless. This is near colorless. It also helps to keep the price down a little bit as you jump down in color on that diamond. Now what you're looking at on the side stones is 12 stones. That means 6 on each side. That means 3 and 3. So each of those rows on either side of the princess cut has 3 diamonds, prong set. Do you see that wide band of white gold that is truly framing out the white diamonds that you see? Notice all of the edges. It has almost a hexagon pattern to the very front of this ring. 827736 is your item number. Free shipping and handling. Spectacular. And I'm just curious, Phil, out of the rings that I've shown so far, are any of them catching your eye so far? He likes this one. He likes the modern. Yes, it is. It's very unique. This is something that you just don't see every day. You know, a typical band rounded with a round stone is what you would normally find. This is giving you something very unique. It's for a man who loves things that are more unique, pieces that he wouldn't see everyone wearing, that has that modern edge to it. Two-tone is key. Now, a lot of gentlemen love to wear bracelets and jewelry with their rings, so that it's not just a ring. He may wear necklaces, he may wear bracelets. I just want to show you. So if he is someone who wears a bracelet or who has necklaces, you know, the fun thing about this ring is he can wear both colors. This bracelet is coming up. It's one of my heftiest pieces in the show. Solid gold. Look at this. I have never felt a men's bracelet this weighty before. Diamonds and solid gold with a closure that is just incredible. I mean, this is something that you feel the weight the minute you get it on your wrist. It is actually coming in at 54.74 grams for that bracelet. That's coming up just a little later. But I wanted you to see you could easily wear the yellow with it or the white. So that was the white. Now I'm going to show you the yellow. Do you see how it works with this ring? Because the ring itself is two-tone. It's magnificent. I mean, really beautiful. Gentlemen, I would love for you to try this ring. By the way, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you buy a piece that's this special, that's this unique, that's this gorgeous, with 2.5 carats of diamonds, a weighty amount of gold, and of course you also have the two-tone. This is the day for you to consider even using Afterpay, PayPal credit, Affirm. We have multiple different ways for you to bring this home. So go ahead and either call 1-888-521-4367 and open an account today by just seeing if you are eligible for any of those different payment options. Otherwise, you can use any credit card that you choose. We take all forms of credit. 827-736 is your item number. Now that's one of the few that I have that's more geometric, but I do have another ring that has some beautiful angles to it with a round brilliant stone. So the round brilliant in the center gives it a different dimension. So I showed you a princess cut in the middle, which is a square cut stone. Now it's the round. The round has a beautiful 58 facets to it. All the side stones are round as well. You'll see that it has the angular setting that is more like a hexagon towards the very front. The white gold is the encasement in the front. It's setting those diamonds, almost a channel set look. And then the yellow gold creates the actual body or the rest of the ring and the shank of the ring and the undergallery of the ring. Just exquisite. It's hefty. And again, the weight on this piece is coming in at 13.76 grams of gold. It has a smooth comfort fit. You'll feel it when it goes on. I mean, it just feels like a dream. Lower profile too. Do you see that? No prongs sticking up. So gentlemen, it's not going to be catching on any kind of clothes or anything you're doing. It still has a low profile. And here's the important part. Your diamond, even though it's a 10 on the Mohs scale, is really quite protected with the guards of gold surrounding it. So you see that the diamond itself is not protruding from the setting. It's actually the gold which is wrapping around at a higher height, protecting that diamond. 827-728 is your item number. The sizing ranges from a 9 to a 12, but we can make any size that you choose, custom, any size. 827-728. Look at that round. You can see the brilliance. You can see the fire from that diamond. We're offering you free shipping on every single item that you're buying today. This is exciting because it is our very first men's show. We need to bring men some more jewelry, ladies, because they're used to just watching us open jewelry. But the minute they get something that they love, next thing you know, they're wearing it all the time, and now they're a fan. So men oftentimes will wear a gold necklace, but it's a few men that will really find something they love in rings. We have an amazing selection of men's rings. This is one of the most extensive collections of men's rings I've ever seen. I've been in this industry for about 20 years now, and I have never seen this many men's rings in one show. Usually there would be 1 or 2, never with diamonds like this, and never with this solid gold cast with seriously 8+ grams for each and every piece, and certainly never anything this hefty. Wait until I get to that necklace, which is coming up a little bit later. The color on that center round stone is F, so it is colorless, giving you this beautiful brightness. We start at VS1. we move on up to internally flawless. So the stones that we choose for our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection are superior. This one has 13 stones, 6 side stones on each side, and then that center stone is 1¼ carats of that brilliant cut diamond. Total of 2 full carats. That's the total. And this is a 2-tone design for you. So congratulations, last look, 827-728 is your item number. Now for my guys out there who I know like more of a pave look, maybe you're not really, you like the diamond look, you really don't want to go with just a huge diamond in the center. You want something also more affordable, but a huge, this has a Super Bowl look to it, to me. It looks like the size, and I just saw a Super Bowl ring at, which hotel was I at? Oh, I was at a hotel in Wisconsin visiting my daughter, and they had some Super Bowl rings from 1977. And I looked, it was about this size. I mean, it was massive. Look at the size of this. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're supersizing today because this one is big, bold, and definitely a bad boy. Coming in at 16.4 grams of gold. This is not for the shy. This is not for the guy who wants to not get noticed. This is saying he is in charge. It's a power ring. It's pretty incredible. So let me show you top down again. What we have on the top is a pave. Now those stones are 15 points each in the very center. That's 40 points total. There are 73 diamonds all the way around, and it's not just the top. There are also a row of diamonds along the side gallery, also along the very edge of the side gallery, and on both sides. There is no under, do you see that? Now to me this is a fully finished ring. They could have hollowed this out, they could have made this like a honeycomb design, take off about half of the gram weight, save some money there, but no. We wanted you to have that full masculine weight of gold. Now gold is touching at about 2,000 an ounce right now. Look how wide the back of that shank is. I mean, this is a power ring if you've ever seen one. It's spectacular. What you're also getting is 2-tone. There's white and yellow gold. Now the center is the white gold. So right in the center, why we've done that is we want those white diamonds to pop. Those diamonds are F in color. These are colorless. Colorless diamonds. I can't get over this price, $3,419 for 3 carats for, let me see, let me make sure I got the gram weight. I have a little chart here. The gram weight, 16.4 grams of gold. That's the weightiest ring I've shown you so far. And as I'm running down my weight chart, I'm just going to tell you, this is the weightiest ring in the show, gold weight. So you know that gold continues to increase. If you shopped for gold 20 years ago, you're saying to yourself, why didn't I buy more gold? Because gold has quadrupled. It's continuing to go up. Gold has value no matter what. Beautiful high polishing along the side profile. You can see that. Now, what's interesting was it looked like from your photo there, it looked like that was a satin finish. Is yours a satin finish on the side there? Yours is? Do you know that mine isn't? We have 2 different samples. Let me see that. Well, look at this. We have 2 different rings, my boy. So I need to identify, if we can, and look online right now, gentlemen, if you can look to see if this is SKU 827805 with the satin finish or if it's with the high polish, because I'm feeling a weight difference. I'm feeling a significant weight difference. So I'm going to pull this one out of the shot and we're going to see, because I don't have that one. Okay, so if you can someone check in the room there, boys? Because I'm going to tell you, this one is hefty as all get out. This one's way heavier. You know, gentlemen, what they can do is they can hollow out the ring, okay? They can hollow it out, and then it looks like a bigger ring than it is. I have those. They dent, okay? So I'm pointing out to you, this one is solidly cast gold, and he's just confirming and verifying that it is the high polished version that I'm holding right now. It is, okay, do you have a verification? Well, Well, can you look online? Can anyone look online? It should be able to show you if it's satin finish. Otherwise, we're going to move on. We're moving on. We're moving on to the next one. Gentlemen, just hold, please, and I will get back to you until we have verified data. I am a stickler. I am a stickler for truth and integrity in all purchases. So when you shop with us here at Made Shopping, you can be guaranteed I'm going to tell you every last detail of every piece of jewelry that you buy, so it's authentically what I've told you, and you're getting the best value possible. Now our next ring here is 827791. It is a 2.5 carat round Caydia lab-grown diamond with 3 stones on the top. Now all 3 of those are enormous, but there's a main stone that's 1 full carat. The 2 side stones are 75 points. So that gives you a total of 1.5 carats of just the side stones alone. Total carat weight, 2 1/2 carats. Now the real key on this one is it is two-tone, beautifully crafted with white gold all the way around, solidly cast. This one I can feel the weight as well. And you have the side bars. Notice those 2 bars of yellow gold on either side. This gives you just a touch of yellow gold. It's predominantly white gold. I can feel I love the fact that it's got this top heavy weight to it. Just delicious. The color of those stones are E. That means colorless. This ring is filled with colorless diamonds, 14 karat, and those are 4-prong set. They're also, notice this, low profile. So you can see that there's no prongs sticking up. So it's going to be nice and smooth, a really strong and masculine look. Now in terms of the actual weight, the gold weight, this one is 12.9 grams of gold. Do you have this one or do you need this one, Phil? Okay, I'm going to give him this one to be able to put on our turntable so you can see all directions. Now each one of our diamond rings that I'm showing you is stamped 14 karat as well as LGD, which means lab-grown diamonds. And I just want to educate you a little bit about lab-grown diamonds. You're going to see more and more companies introducing lab-grown, even though they also sell mined diamonds. Mined diamonds are about 30% more. In our case, I'd say our prices are so good, it's probably more like mined diamonds are 40% more. We choose the best quality out of all of our lab-grown diamonds to put in our jewelry. So we're talking colorless or near colorless. That's all you'll find. We start our grading process for clarity right at VS1 and up, going up to internally flawless, so that you're never getting I. When it's an I rating, that means I can see an inclusion with my naked eye. When you're getting something that's rated VS1 or better, that means you needed to get under a microscope to be able to identify any flaws within the stone itself. So just know that you're getting some beautiful, clean stones, and to me, color is king when it comes to diamonds. So let's take a look at it turning on the turntable so you can see that it's solidly cast. There's no honeycomb undergallery, giving you less weight. This one has a beautiful heft to it. These are gorgeous, and I love that it's all white gold. You got a lot of white gold and just some side accents of bands, 2 bands on each side to give it this elegance, this richness, and it gives you the option. So if you want to wear yellow gold in a chain, or maybe your timepiece is going to be two-tone, now you have a ring that can elevate what you're already wearing. This is beautifully crafted in 14 karat, and by the way, all of our gold is recycled. So recycled gold, these are man-made diamonds, and the only difference between these diamonds is the origin. The origin and the price. The price is very significant. So I'll go ahead and get that from you again, Phil. So the price is significant because now you can afford to get a better quality diamond ring. You can afford to get more diamonds. That means a higher carat weight. Last look, this is going to be our two-tone design, nice and rounded, curved on the top of this ring. And then you have the 2 side accents in solid 14 karat yellow gold. 827791 is your item number. So that is a 3-stone look. I have another 3-stone look for you, but this one is more geometric. So take a look in the white gold. Now this is the beauty that has the sides that are satin. Do you see that? So the sides have a satin finish. similar to that one I showed you a little bit earlier, right? So this has 3 stones. Notice that they are going to be rounds, but they almost look like they're squares, right? Because what you have is, it looks like princess cut. They are fully cut, round, brilliant, encased in a frame of white gold, a square frame. Now you have a band of diamonds at the bottom, band of diamonds on the top. The side profile also features these gorgeous white diamonds. Now these are F in color. These are colorless diamonds. Colorless. The grading process starts at D. It's always judged in 3 letters at a time. So D, E, F is how they're graded, and these are an F in color, so they are still colorless. They're considered to be colorless. You have 38 stones total. Now those 3 center stones are 60 points each. They total 1.88 carats. This is 3 1/6 of a carat. Absolutely stunning. The satin finish on the side, to me, that elevates this even more. Now the under gallery, there is none. Just notice that this is solidly cast gold. Solid. You feel it. I like jewelry you can feel. Gentlemen, I think that you like weighty jewelry. If you're strong, burly guy, you need to have a stronger piece because you probably do a lot with your hands. But take a look at the side with that satin finish. So you have a combination of high polish and satin. And this just looks a little bit dressier to me. It also shows off that icy white of 14 karat white gold. This particular ring is weighing in at, let's see, 3 1/6. I'm getting you the weight of the gold, 14.6 grams. 14.6 grams. This is the second highest weight of gold in the entire show. So a very big, chunky piece that showcases the icy white diamonds beautifully. 827775. This is that 3 stone. Free shipping and handling for you. And remember, you can finance any of these rings today using Affirm, Afterpay, or PayPal credit. Now what I recommend you do is go ahead and register on our website by just scanning that code on your screen right now. When you scan that code, it'll take you right to our website and you can sign up to register. Once you're registered, you can sign up to make sure that you will qualify for the financing program. I will tell you that you can also call. So 1-888-521-4367 is your phone number. We've got the ladies waiting for your call, and you can go ahead and sign up through them, and you can place your order. We take all forms of credit for credit cards, so don't worry about that. And sizing, we have sizes 9 through 12, but if you need a larger size, we can definitely create a custom size for you. This is a spectacular look. Last look of 827775, free shipping and handling. It is a 3 full rounds, and then you have additional rounds, 35 of them. 35 along the side profile. Do you see that? So while you're wearing your ring and you're looking at your ring, you'll see more diamonds. They're tucked away. They're hidden on the side. They're tucked on both sides of this ring. Hefty at 14.6 grams. Enjoy. This is a very special ring. 827775. One of the more modern, contemporary versions that I'm even going to be showing you today. So now we're going to move towards a geometric halo design. This is a one of a kind. So you will find that this ring, I can't see you finding anything like it anywhere. Beautiful satin finishing in yellow gold along that side band. This has a hexagon looking straight down. Oh no, that's an octagon, sorry. It's an octagon, and then you have the center stone is a round brilliant that's 2 full carats. The 2 full carats in the center is F color. That's white. That's colorless. You have a total carat weight, 17 stones, of 2 1/3 carat. Now, I think this is really beautiful, especially for a man who wants something that's a little more sophisticated. This has a very designer look to it. You know, it looks like something you may have picked up in Italy along your travels. Beautiful setting. I love that we have diamonds that are set on each station, creating the frame around the center round. This is 2-tone, white and yellow gold. So the white gold is all of the boundaries that you're seeing created around the diamonds in the center. So what they wanted to do is to give you this gorgeous look of just the pure white stones of diamonds on the top. And then the rest of the ring itself is yellow gold. So the shank of the ring, the under gallery is yellow gold. And that setting is 8 prongs. So you have an 8-prong setting on the center round. Stunning 2 carats in the center. Total carat weight again is 2 1/3. I'm going to hand you this one, Phil, so that we can get a nice close-up view. This one has free shipping and handling, as does every single piece of jewelry that we're showing you today. You can shop for this ring by opening up the camera on your phone, hold it to the QR code in the pink side. Hey, I love that pink. That looks really good, guys. I told them I liked the pink, and it works. There it is. Works really well. The today's special price is only for today. But just notice you can scan just for the item over there, or you can scan and go directly to our website at Made Shopping at the very bottom there. And then it's going to make not only an opportunity for you to sign up, register for an account, but also to apply for financing for this ring. This would be such an incredible, and I'm just thinking of all the fathers or the dads or the hubby events, whether it's going to be maybe a Christmas gift, or perhaps his birthday is coming up, or, oh yeah, he could be a Scorpio. Is he a Scorpio? This is his month. This is his time to get his ring. 827-787, beautiful geometric design. It's an octagon, 8-prong set in the center. Now when you look on the interior of your ring, it will be stamped 14 karat gold. It will be stamped C&C, Charles and Colvard. We are world renowned in man-made gems like moissanite, like Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We bring you superior quality, superior color. This is F in color, and I just love the shape on this. Gentlemen, if you are someone who really loves very angular, unique jewelry, you love vintage estate shopping, I really think that this has that old world look to it with the shape. Very unusual. All right, we're going to continue on because I have another big, bold two-tone to show you, which is a diamond halo ring. Now this halo is surrounding the center stone. The band itself is 13.8 millimeters, and you can see that it's two-tone. So the high polished portions are all in yellow gold. The white gold is satin finished, so you can see the striations. It's all done by hand. Now even the front-facing gold is white gold, because we love to just have that icy look of diamonds facing straight up. That's what you're getting here. Now this is a diamond halo of F color, so we have F in color diamonds, which is also colorless. The sides you can see are this beautiful, soft, reflective, masculine matte finish or satin finish, not a high polish. The yellow gold is the high polish. And the weight on this piece, I'm going to get that for you, 799, is 12.6 grams. 12.6 grams for the gold on this one. The center stone is 1 1/4 carats, round, brilliant cut, 58 facets. Now on either side you also have 25 pointers, and then surrounding it are 12 with 2 points, so 12 stones that are 2 pointers. So just a little bit smaller around it, providing a halo design. The shape is very unusual. This one is also going to be the octagon shape for you, and it's 827799, two-tone. One of the few that has that satin finish along the side in the white gold. It's today's special price at $4,299. I'm going to hand this over to Phil so that we can see it on our turntable. You can get every single angle from it. This is a beautifully crafted gold ring for the gentleman. The whole hour is all about men's jewelry. So men, you can also peruse our entire collection at madeshopping.com. So we have a QR code to take you to our website that you could get right to our website and look up men's jewelry. We have necklaces, bracelets, rings, a huge assortment. I think we have one of the largest assortments of men's rings with diamonds that I've ever seen. So it's a perfect place to shop. Look at the beauty. So that's an F in color. You can tell that it's white. Yes, it's set in white gold. Now the side, that's the satin finish. Do you see how you have the high polished yellow gold on either side? There you have 14 karat yellow gold stamped on the interior. And when you look at lab created diamonds, the only difference between lab created diamonds and mined diamonds from the earth is the origin. So we're not excavating for diamonds, right? We're not mining, we're not removing earth. There's oftentimes, we call them conflict-free diamonds, because you know that wherever there are diamonds, there will potentially be conflict, right? So at Charles Colvard, we believe in luxury, that it can be both beautiful and conscientious. So we're bringing you lab-created, the gift of beauty, sustainability, and of course value. You get so much more for your money when you're shopping for lab-grown diamonds. And we choose only the best diamonds to set and to showcase in gold. And that's why we chose the white F color. VS1 is the very minimum. Last look at that one, if we can show it. Are you going to? Oh, he's doing a good polishing job. Okay. Last look. So this is the octagon with the round in the very center, 827799, 2 full carats. So a total of 2 carats coming to you in that F color. So gentlemen, I know I've shown you a lot of rings, but you can see our full selection at madeshopping.com. This is the last of the diamond rings that I'm going to be showing you. But we'll do a little recap if we can. Did anyone get back to you about that one ring, boys? Okay, good. So if it's the shiny finish, then it's the one I had in my hand. So we're going to go back to that one if we can. We're going to go back, gentlemen, to the heaviest ring in the show. Do you know which one that is, boys? I'll get you the item number. It is 827805. We're going to move to that one now so you can go back and see. I had all the correct information here. Okay, here it is. 3 full carats, 827805. This is the ring that I was showing you. So you can see that it's high polished on the sides. It's the heaviest weight in the show for a ring. 16.4 grams of gold. It is solidly cast gold, absolutely hefty. Now the diamonds are not only on the center in a pave, creating this beautiful cluster. Those are all rounds. You have 15 pointers each, and they're also set in white gold because this is a two-tone piece. So the entire body of the ring is yellow gold, but the center where you have the cluster and that square, though, that's in white gold. And that's just to give you more of that purity of just stunning white diamonds with no gold interference to it. The gold is encased around the outer edge, and we have a frame. So it's a frame of diamonds surrounding it. We also have diamonds on the side. So you notice how they're set into the very edges of either side of the ring. Also set on the side gallery on both sides. So you have an incredible number of diamonds here at 73. 73 diamonds. It's $3,419. I think this ring is the best value of the show in terms of a ring with massive size, big presence, hefty gold, very masculine. I call it Super Bowl sized. 827805. It is 3 full carats, and it's solid, heavy gold. Phil, you're going to feel a difference between mine and yours. Wait till you feel it. This one is massive. Okay, feel that. Oh yeah, do you feel it? It's like double the weight. It's double the weight of the other ring. So if you want you want to feel that gold, you want a ring that you have presence on, this ring is unstoppable. And I cannot believe it's $3,419. Just the gold alone is worth the price of admission on this one. And look at the carat weight, 3 carats. Do you see how the diamonds are tucked away? Those are all prong set diamonds, sharing prongs. There's 14 karat on the inside stamped. There's a little light flooding through. We always flood the light through the center stone or that pave set in the center. CNC is also engraved, which is Charles and Colvard. This is our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, LGD, lab-grown diamond. And just to reiterate, the Greek word K means pure, and when combined with dia, it's diamond, so it's Caydia. That's how we discovered and created Caydia, for a more conscious and conflict fine jewelry experience, because this is fine jewelry with a conscience. We're still admiring the quality of these diamonds. They're still diamonds. They test as a diamond. They are diamonds. But the difference is they're not mined, they're made. And that's why we're called made shopping, because our jewelry that we bring you has gemstones that are made, not mined. And you know, I wonder if we couldn't even at some point, guys, and I'm sure that our expert over there could put a little small screen here of the actual ring, because I hate for you not to be able to see that gorgeous ring, or even a split screen could work too. That's a possibility, because I really want you to just fall in love with this ring like I have. I can't get over that it's $3,419 for this big of a look. So we're going to go back to the ring. We're going to go back to that ring to show you the pave of diamonds on the top, front facing, top down. That's white gold in the very center, yellow gold everywhere else, with just diamonds tucked in every direction. So when you're wearing the ring and you look at the side gallery, you have diamonds. You look top down and there's diamonds. You look from the shank, there's diamonds. 827-805 is your item number. Okay, so that's my favorite men's ring of the show, for value, for size, for weight, all of it. That's just my personal preference, guys, but you pick what you love. Let me know how you love it, and we can do your size. We can do your size in that. So now I'm going to take you to another ring, which, you know, I've never heard of this metal before. It's tantalum. Now, I had not heard of it. Have you heard of it, guys? Did a little research on it for you, in case you haven't heard of it like me. It is considered to be a hard, ductile, lustrous blue-gray transition metal that is highly corrosion resistant. TA is the actual chemical symbol, and the atomic number, in case you wondered, is a 73. It was discovered in 1802, usually used for high-temperature applications like aircraft engines. Well, you have it as a band ring. And let me tell you, the weight on this, you can tell that the specific density on this is heavier than gold, for sure. This is the rarest stable, the rarest stable element of our entire solar system. Okay, this is right out of, right from the website, guys. The solar system, okay? This is the rarest metal. Can you believe that? The element of the solar system. So it's far less abundant than gold. And what you'll love is that you have this beautiful blue-gray in the center. You have this softer, metallic, almost titanium gray on the exterior, on the interior. And here's the other thing. As it turns, you can see, do you guys have a loop? Does anyone have a loop? No. Because I'd like to be able... What does that say on the inside, guys? It looks like it says forged. There's something next to it. It looks like it says titanium. Oh, it says forged tantalum. So that's what's engraved on the interior. This is when you start realizing, gee, I didn't carry my loop with me today. But there you go. That's what it says on the interior. So forged. This is such a heavy metal. Do you feel how dense this is, Phil? I mean, were you shocked how weighty this ring was?
I like it.
He likes it. Yes, he likes it. Guys, you could be working on any of your tools, doing your stuff. You're not scratching this sucker. This is pretty fantastic. And I love that it's a satin finish. I mean, this thing is weighty, beyond weighty. And don't you love the color? I mean, this stands out in a whole different way. Phil, do you think you need to be married to wear this? He says no. $579, free shipping and handling. Love the two-tone, 8mm in terms of the width. Look at that. And it's a comfort fit too. It's rounded kind of in the inside, so you can feel when you put it on, it slides. That's nice. This is so well made. Wow, that's good looking. 671741 is your item number. That is our only tantalum piece in the show. Sizing, we do have 9 through 12, but if you want a larger size, you certainly can get one made for you. And I'm now going to show you one of the most amazing bracelets and necklaces sets that I've ever felt. The weight is off the chain. So hefty. So this comes in a white and a yellow gold. Look at these. I mean, wow. This is all gold, guys. Wait till you hear the gram weights on these. Okay, let's start with the bracelet. So the bracelet itself is diamond encrusted, diamond pave, Cuban link, high polished on the opposite side. This is, and I'll move these over so you can grab the shot a little better, guys. There we go. So look at this top down. The diamonds encrusting this piece is incredible. This is a Cuban chain link, men's bracelet. Now, guys, I'm going to guess that this is going to be a 9-inch wrist. Do you guys know? Size-wise, can you look online or check it? Because I'm going to say that it's probably a 9. That's where my head is going. Now, I want you to see how cool this design is. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Oh, boy. It is strong, let me tell you. All right, I'm going to need you to go off me, guys, so that I can do my diddles without being on camera. So perhaps we can, okay, there we go. I like it better like that. So now I can look and I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, so I loosened it. So let me come back to me and I'll show you how it works. Because I kind of chipped the polish, but that's okay. So this is very, very strong, boys. Look at this. I'm going to click it and I'm going to do it again. All right, there we go. So now I'm going to take it out of its hook. So there's a hook on the interior. Hook, press to snap. Open, unhook, hook, press. There you go. Now look at the closure, paved with diamonds. This is incredible. Guess how many diamonds are on this, Phil? Take a guess. I'm going to make him guess how many jelly beans are in the jar. No cheating. Take how many? 80. What? He's so far off. Don't ever do the jelly bean game. 956. 956 diamonds on this. Are you kidding me? This is incredible. Okay, the diamonds are F in color, so they are colorless. They're all set on yellow gold. This is the yellow gold. 142788 is the yellow gold. Did you guys get a measurement for me? Okay. Can you hand me that larger ruler over here, Philip? So my ruler only goes up to 6 inches. That's why I'm going to be no help to you today with this little baby ruler. So that's why I needed, there we go. Okay, so I have a real ruler here. Now I'm ready for some measurements. Here we go. Including the closure, since that's part of the length. Okay, all right. 8 inches, guys. 8 inches. Okay, so if you want a longer length, ask for it from your customer service representative. If you want something larger. Look at this. Oh my gosh, heavens to Betsy. Now look at the other side. That is solid, guys. You know, they could have honeycombed the back of it and taken away half the weight. Nope. This is solid. This is incredible. So gram weight again, I'm going to give it to you in the yellow gold is 40.43 grams. if that's not hefty, I don't know what is. 40.43 grams, plus you have a complete pave on that closure. Isn't this beautiful? So now that's the yellow gold. I also have white gold. So you decide. And I love how this lays flat like this. That is the coolest link ever. So this link, I'm going to show you now the item number. So we're talking 8 1/15 of a carat in my yellow. In the white, it's 8 1/8 of a carat in the white gold. I'm going to open that up again. There you go. I'm going to do a measurement just for authenticity's sake. I'm not going to take for granted that they're exactly the same length. We're going to look. Here we go. Okay, so this one is not just under 8 inches, guys. Oh wait, nope, it hit it. 8 inches. I'm going to say a hair under. But look at this in the white gold. Isn't this pristine? Look at that. I wonder if you could reverse it. The diamond side, though, is too good. You don't want to hide that. This is 54.74 grams of white gold. Look at this. I mean, just the closure. And I think the reason that, guys, that it's a little bit of a wider gauge. Do you see this than the yellow? So do you see? I was looking to see, this is 54 grams, so actually the white gold is slightly wider of a gauge. Do you notice that? So with the white gold, I have larger diamonds and fewer diamonds. So we have 840 diamonds. Okay, these are 1-pointers. Oh, it's 8 1/8 carat. That's the white gold. All right, I'm running out of time. I'm going to show you now the necklace. Here is the necklace, guys. The necklace in white gold, just to show you. The heft on this is just next level. Next level heft. So in the white gold, it is 139 grams. 139 grams of gold. Never have I felt any jewelry this heavy before that was real. I mean, this is for sure for someone who is extremely successful, obviously. Gentlemen who want a huge look on the neckline. These are F in color diamonds. I'm just pulling out my notes. F in color. Guess how many diamonds? 2,100. 2,100 diamonds. Same closure. Look at that. Unhook it. It's open. I'm just going to hold it up so you can get the vibe. Here's the vibe, guys. Wow. This is the white gold, $28,569. You would have a hard time finding any place that has anything this incredible. Good luck. Because I do a lot of shopping, never have seen anything like this. 142,786. Oh my gosh, 2,100 diamonds, solid gold, 139 grams of gold in the white. So in the white, it's 142,786. Now in the yellow, if you want the yellow version, this one is 20 1/4 carats, so just half a carat less than in the white gold. It is a smaller gauge. You also have in this one 2,483 diamonds that are F in color. We have 102 grams of gold. So this one has slightly less gold, but it has about the same carat weight. But you can see that the gauge is a little bit slimmer, and I'll just put them side by side. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So side by side, do you see the gauge difference? So a little bit wider in the white gold than in the yellow gold, but about the same carat weight, guys. So the yellow gold is 142,784. Well, this has been so much fun. Shopping for the guys all hour long. I hope you had an amazing time. If there's anything that you'd like to see, please let me know, but call your customer service representative to place your order, to get your financing. The phone number again is 1-888-521-4367, and you can continue shopping on Made Shopping.